Hello, everyone. Welcome to Monday Night Live with Butterfly Dreams Crochet and more. Thank y'all for being here. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Hello, Margie. Welcome in. Welcome. And get through the chat right quick and then we'll dance for you and play bubbles. Hey, Jen, my friend. Welcome in. Hey, Lisa Brown. Welcome in. Hey, Ivy B says going to get my supper. Be right back. Welcome. Welcome in, Ivy. Welcome in, Katrina's Crochet World and more. Rose. Welcome in. Welcome. I'll be listening and trying to get the little one ready for bed. Welcome in, Jay. Welcome in. Hey, Miss Cynthia. Joyful Creations. Hey, Chris's Kaleidoscope. Welcome in. Hey, Cecilia. Welcome in. Hey, Miss Bonnie. Got knit some more. Welcome in. Hey, D Yummy Elmo 69, welcome in. Hey, Miss Diane Sharp, welcome. Hey, Miss Diane Conley, welcome in. Hey, Miss C Rosie, she says, hi, Jeannie. Hello, all in the chat. Welcome in. Christine in the house. Welcome in, Christine. Welcome in, Mateo. Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome in, Angela Mills. Welcome in. Tanky Poo, welcome in. Miss Brandy with Bees Crafty Corner, welcome in. Welcome in, darling. I know the Pam. That is Bees Crafty Corner is Brandy. Cha, where's my Jeannie Poo? I'm here, Tanky Poo. Brandy says, hi, I love to crochet. Hi, Tankster Sweetie. Welcome in, Lisa. Welcome in. Welcome in, Miss Margaret G. Welcome in, Miss Mary D. Loves Crochet. Welcome in. Hey, Cindy Lulu, Treasures Trove. Welcome in. Honey, watch 30 seconds of that ad and skip it. Welcome in, Maribel. Welcome. Maribel, did you enjoy your time with your son? Hey, Karen, welcome in. If you are new here, and if you don't mind telling, where are you from? You can just say your state or your country. And let us know what kind of crafting do you do. Welcome in, Michelle. Welcome in, Ronell. Welcome in. Hey, Miss Ann, welcome in. Miss Debbie Perez in the house. Welcome in, Miss Debbie. Dawn Yarn Doll. Dawn, you done changed your channel name. But I remember that beautiful picture of you. She says, hi, Yarny friends. I have a new name, working on my Granny Square for the 100 days and Beanie for the Hearts for the Humanity charity. Welcome. Miss Debbie says, hi, everyone in the chat. Miss Bonnie comes in saying, wine in my glass, finishing last row of the extended edition to end of the All in the Family, gaining 12 inches in both length and width. Ooh, that's going to be so nice. Miss Margie will not be going live tonight due to technical and electrical issues. Well, I'm not sure how long we'll stay on tonight, but I'll stay on as long as I'm feeling like I'm feeling now. I just took a Zyrtec. I was going to take the hydroxyzine, but I just took a Zyrtec, so we'll see. Hey, Angela Wright, welcome in. Lulu is laying down listening for now. And we got Bree in the house. Breezy's Crafty Creations. Love your channel name, Bree. Love it. We got Ashley in the house. M to the O to the B to the S, Yarnery and Cooking. Welcome in. Welcome. Hey, Natural Nene 61 Renee. Welcome in. Hey, Lisa Knits. And if you are new here and you want to be able to drop your link, the only thing you got to do is type the word neighbor. and Nightbot will drop your link for you. And anytime you see someone drop the word neighbor, make sure that you check out their channel and hit that subscribe button and become their neighbor so they can build their community. Welcome in, D. Ferguson, the Lefty Crocheter. Miss C. Rosie says, I'm from Northeast Pennsylvania. I am bistitual. I'm bistitual too, Miss C. Rosie. Everybody speaking. Thank you. I would know your beautiful face anywhere, and I'd recognize your sweet voice when I hear it. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your name is easy for me to remember because my sister's name is Dawn. And we got the sweet Lydia Nannon in the house. Yarn Works by Lydia. Welcome in. We got Nana Michelle Crochets. Welcome in, Nana Michelle. She said we'll be listening and lurking, working on one of my 3 beauty paint shawls for my lovely ladies, Jeannie, Sandrine, and Sanita. Yeah, Sandrine got you busy, honey. But we all love you, though. Hey, my sweet sis Linda, welcome in. Just off the bed, but popped in to leave some love. Love you too, sweet Linda. Hope you have a good night's rest. Welcome in, sweet Elizabeth Aaron Crochet. She says, hi, Jeannie and all y'all. Welcome in. Miss Linda says, hello, everyone in the chat. Big hugs. Miss Linda, I saw your post today where you was at the Fiber Festival, and you said you got some good stuff, met a lot of good people, and got some good yarn, and you will show us in your video. Waiting on it. I'm halfway done with my boho cardigan. Woohoo! Way to go, Miss Margie. Hey, Melissa with Crochet in Agreement. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Ms. Margaret G says, Michelle, y'all need 6-month membership for 6 months. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ms. Margaret, I thought you were just saying something about waving and speaking to somebody. I'm glad I actually took time to see membership on there. Thank you. Let me get YouTube side pulled up so I can glance over there too from time to time. Well, y'all need to hear me more than once. All right. Thank you, Michelle. Love you too. I like to see y'all's comments, when y'all leave comments on there. Okay, Miss Linda, I'll go and watch it after this live. All right, everybody speaking. Miss Debbie did a super chat. Let me write her down. And then we'll dance for Miss Margie and Miss Debbie. While I'm doing this, what is in everybody's cup and what is on your hook? Miss Bonnie's already told me what's on her hook. Miss Debbie, here's your 2 for tonight. And Miss Margie. Oh, one was left on the table. I'm like, I know I wrote 4 down. And there's your 4 for tonight. And I'll put them in the bucket because we are drawing tonight. Wait, is this the last Monday of the month? It's not, is it? But oh well, we can draw tonight too. We can draw one tonight and then we'll draw one the end of the month too. How about them apples? I know, Nana Michelle. Hey, Regina Reed, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. She says, trust me, Jeannie, I don't mind doing 2 things. I love crocheting and giving gifts of love to my friends. Yes. Well, I will definitely wear mine. Miss Linda says, thank you. Good night, everyone. Love and hugs. And Ashley has a membership milestone. I couldn't see unless she just did it. I can't see hers. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Monday, happy time. Like happy days. Thank you, Miss Margaret. You're so sweet for putting that in there, because sometimes it decides to show up in StreamYard and sometimes it don't. StreamYard's got a mind of its own, I reckon. Melissa's got Diet Dr. Pepper and LOTD. Now I'm gonna act stupid and ask you, what does LOTD mean? I said here before the live and I wrote everybody out and made sure I wrote everybody out that I had not put in the bucket. So everybody for the whole month is in the bucket. And while I write out Elizabeth's, we're going to dance for Miss Margie. Then we're going to dance for Miss Debbie. I'm going to pop this up here. Well, we'll pop Maribel up since it's smaller. We're going to dance, and then I know where I left off at in the chat. This one is for Miss Margie. Thank you, Miss Margie. This one is for Miss Debbie. And this one is for you. And this one is for Miss Margie. This one is for Miss Day. And this one is for Elizabeth. Thank you. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. That's how long it took me to write out these 10 stickers. Thank y'all, ladies. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. All right. So we got working on a baby dress tonight. I'm still working on mine. I'm gonna do like one more complete repeat, and then I'm gonna be done with it. I have put the ribbon on it. I'll show it to y'all. And this is the vintage toddler dress by the Lavender Chair. So we got get you to 100 and we can do another one. Yes, 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 yes. Ms. Diane says drinking tea and I'm working on a keychain number 2. That nylon thread sure is fiddly. Are you holding is it the number 2 nylon from Hobby Lobby? And are you holding 2 together? I held 2 of the number 2s together and used a 2.25 millimeter hook when I made mine. And Miss Constant wants to get in on the dance party. I hope y'all got y'all dancing shoes on. I keep mine on. I'm just folding these up, putting them in the bucket so we can get down to business. All right, let me write Constance out, and Constance will dance for you here in just a little bit, sweetie. I got Constance D right here. And then we got Miss Regina says, good night, Linda. Sleep well, sweetie. Lemonade is in my cup and all in the family on my hook. Stranger Things tutorial finally available. Ooh, yes. Lisa, are you making a dress like Jeannie made? Miss Debbie asked. Hey, Miss Nancy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Monday, yes. Sorry, my doggy wanted to go out. I'm working on my knitted cow. Month October, I have chamomile, honey, vanilla tea in my cup. Woohoo! That sounds good. That's probably what I need to do is drink some tea or something. And I know mine is allergies. I woke up with a bad headache this morning, like a sinus headache. All stopped up. All right, Miss Margie, I got you folded and put in the bucket. Miss Debbie, I got you folded, put in the bucket. Now we're going to do Miss Bonnie. Oh, Miss Bonnie, thank you for being awesome. Miss Bonnie, if I pull your name tonight, well, you finna see how I write you out. I shorthand y'all's channel name. I got Bonnie, GK, and M. Bonnie got knit some more. Hey, as long as I know what it means, right? Like Elizabeth, I got Elizabeth EC. Elizabeth EC. All right. Got y'all in the bucket. And we're going to dance. Hi, Nancy and Regina Bree says, what Stranger Things tutorial? Oh, Brandy, she did a Stranger Thing blanket. It is so beautiful. Luck of the draw. Okay. Hey, Jens, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Miss Margie says, coffee in my cup and boho cardigan on my hook. Hey, K Crowd 49, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, sweet Lydia. This and show you how I abbreviate hers. All right, Lydia. Then I do Yarnworks by Ellie and Lydia Nannon. Thank you. We're going to dance. All Bees Crafty Corner, Brandy, thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all, I was Miss C Rose Z and Brandy. Thank you, Chris. I love you too. You've been a member for 7 months. Thank you. I switched over to YouTube. Miss Mary's been a member for 5 months. Thank you, Miss Mary. Love you. All right, so Brandy, Miss Mary's been a member for 5 months. Lisa Y. And y'all, Lisa sent an email to me on how to say her last name, but I haven't practiced it enough, so I'm not going to butcher it, okay? I am not going to butcher it. Thank you, ladies, so much. I really do appreciate y'all. Oh, Christy, thank you. You are awesome. Y'all are awesome. And y'all are the reason why I do what I do. All right, we're going to dance for Constance, Lydia, Bonnie, and then we're going to do the members thing for B. And we're going to dance for Lisa Y. And we're going to do the member thing for B, which is Brandy. And we're going to do it for C Rose Z. Welcome in, Christine Johnson. Hey, Cammy Cam. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm just trying to make sure I haven't missed anyone. Welcome in, Maritza C. Maritza, here you have to type the word neighbor. Type the word neighbor. And I do think I've gotten everybody welcomed in. I did welcome nephew Cammy Cam in the house. I have good morning +1. Fan D. Well, welcome in. Welcome from Haisha, Thailand. Welcome. Do you crochet or knit? If you can understand what I'm saying. I'm good in country now. I don't know if anyone in here can communicate with you in Thailand. And Lydia says hello everyone that she has missed. Y'all know we got our eyes on it, right? Right. We got them eyes. I'm doing a lot of emojis. Hey Kivia, welcome in. Welcome. Hey, Unique Amazing Stripes Faith, welcome in. Welcome, sweetie. All right. Hey, Kim, Yarning for a Smile, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you, Chris. No troll, right? As long as he keeps it cordial, you know, he's more than welcome. Thank you, Tank. Thank you for being my investigator. I hate I can never stay, but we're always getting ready for bed around this time. Girl, it ain't even dark outside yet. Hey, Mom, I'm here. My favorite spot on Monday evenings, even while on vacation. Thank you. Welcome in, Miss Debbie Medlin. Welcome in. Miss Debbie, you are new, so if you don't mind, let me know where you're from. You can just give your state or your country and what kind of craft do you do. We always like to know that. Hey, my sweet sis Angie, my favorite treasures is in the house. Welcome in. Welcome. All right. Yeah, you are welcome here. I don't know how much communication we can do or you can understand. If you can understand us in English, give me a thumbs up. All right, we got Darcia White now. All right, let me get this stuff done before I be done forgot who I got to do. I know Constance. I know Lydia. I know Miss Bonnie. Darcia. Lisa Y. And then we got to do Brandy and C. Rose Z for members. Now we got to do Crafty Critter Christina. And then I'm going to stop here. And we going to, well, you're going to be Crafty Christina tonight. I left off the critter. All right. This is for Constance. Y'all ready to dance? And we'll just do a lot of bubbles after everybody, okay? This is for Lydia. And this one is for Miss Bonnie. I was going to hide that comment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we're going to welcome in those 2 members, which is Brandy from Bee's Crafty Corner and C. Rosie. Thank you, ladies, so much, and I'll explain everything on that here in just a little bit. And thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Had to give y'all a little break from all the dancing. Y'all probably tired like me. So here we go again with the dancing. This one is for Lisa White. And I'm going to go ahead and show y'all Crafty Christina and Darcia and Lisa Y. And Brandy and C. Rose, y'all are going into the bucket as well. So that one was for Lisa Y. The next one is for Darcia. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all so very much. I've gotten everybody folded up. Well, Christina's going in the bucket now. Then Brandy. And then C. Rosie. All right. We will do a members only live next Monday at 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I normally do one a month. I know I've done more than one this month, and that's fine. If I can see to fit more than one in, then we will. If not, then we do have at least one members live a month. Tank says, hit that thumbs up, please. Now I'm going back up in the chat. Hey, Dawn P, welcome in. She says, hello, all you beautiful people. Dawn, I thought about you yesterday. Look, I was recording in Joanne's and stuff, and all of a sudden my camera, my screen went multicolored, like pixelated multicolor, and I'm like, what in the crap is going on? It's done that once before. Now, the phone that I have now come from me doing an insurance claim after my husband ran over mine. So I don't know if they sent me a faulty phone or not. I'm going to call Verizon tomorrow and ask them about it and find out. But that's not the first time it's done that. So I couldn't record in Joanne's. So, and I was getting off from one exit to the next, and it was a homeless veteran. Thank you, Miss Mary. Thank you, Mama J. I'm writing y'all down as I talk. And it was sad. This guy couldn't have been no more than probably in his early 30s at the most. He was young. And I don't carry cash. Hey, Ken, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't carry cash. And our governor made it against the law for, they call it panhandling. If we get caught giving them money, we can go to jail and be fined. Yeah. And where I turned in at off the interstate to go to East Chase, where Joanne's and Michael's was at, it was one there, but he had him a sign. He got smart. He had a sign, saying that he was a disabled vet, homeless and stuff. And it said no cash, no worries. And he had his Cash App information on the signs. But Dawn, I thought about you and all the blankets that you do for the homeless, for the veterans. But when I seen that young one, I literally sat there and cried while I was sitting there waiting on the light to change. All right, Mama J, I got you 3 times. And Miss Mary, I got you 2. Because you gotta wonder, where is his family? Because he is so young. Look at Katrina's message. I'm going back up. What is that? You speak in Thailand, Katrina? I don't know what that says. Woo, I don't know what that says. And Miss Debbie, did you let us know where you're from, sweetie? Oh, Elizabeth, look, my wheels are already turning, honey. I cleaned up in here today and put my nylon and the crochet thread I got right there. I shifted some yarns around. Behind that towel is my cones and my what them things called, Rainbow Rhapsodies. And then on one of the other shelves is my roll with it, my lunge. And I bagged all of the other stuff and put it down there. And I took some yarn out. I got to go get a tote from Walmart. And I want to go back tomorrow because I called over and she said they still have a good bit of stuff on clearance. But I don't need to go, y'all. We fixing to do some more exercising. Oh, look, Miss Debbie said Miss Debbie Perea has her maiden name. I am from Hemet, California. I have been crocheting for over 20. Well, welcome in, Miss Debbie. Welcome in. Hey, Mateo. Mateo says hello, everybody. Hey, Mama J. Way. I had to go back up and find your message. So, Katrina, I don't understand what you and Woo Woo, I'm going to call him Woo Woo. I don't understand what y'all talking about. Hey, RM Handmade, welcome in. Well, good. You found self-control. I literally went in there to get some more of the Burnett Premium because I really, really like that yarn. That yarn is neck to neck. I love this yarn, and the Crafters Smart from Michaels. I really went in there to see if they had any more colors of it, but y'all, let me tell y'all what they did have. I couldn't record because my darn camera was messed up on my phone. They had a whole ton. Hey, Terry Anderson, welcome in from a Texas butterfly. Well, this is a Louisiana/Alabama butterfly. I'm a mixture of both. Born and raised in Louisiana, but live in Alabama. Part 2 of Stranger Things just hit the streets. Woohoo! Brandy says, Cynthia, your notification just came up. Jen says, I just got your notification for the Stranger Things blanket, but I'm not ready for it, Jen says. All right. All right. Need 29 more thumbs to have 100, y'all. Hey, Miss Gloria, my Cancer twin sister, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Miss Debbie, is them the messages you wanted me to look at? Katrina talking in Thailand. She must have switched her phone over to Thailand. I wished I would have a Hobby Lobby here. The yarn on sale is amazing. Yes, 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 Michelle, it is. Miss Margaret, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make them send me another one because Even with my husband running over mine, I ain't have a problem with my camera. When it fell out of my pocket, it landed on this part, but it didn't break. And he ran over the back and pushed it down, and it broke across the bottom here on the blacktop. It hit like some pebbles sticking up in the pavement and put some deep cuts in it, and I could feel the glass. And they sent me this one, and they gonna have to do better. They gonna have to send me something else. Huh? My child said, Ma, check your eyes and see if you have a blue ring around the white part of your eyes. I don't know what Chad's talking about. I don't think I do. I ain't never paid no attention. Tank said, what's wrong, Debbie? Yeah, I was able to translate to his language at Debbie. Okay, good, Katrina. Oh, you asked how he was doing in weather. Well, thank you. Miss Sandra S.C.'s in the house. Welcome in. Welcome. You didn't get notification? You might have to turn it off and turn it back to all. Sometimes that works. Well, Dawn, that's what I'm going to start doing. I think I'm going to make up a couple of little bags and take with me next time. But my question is, my question for the one that was young, and he was a nice looking guy too. I started telling him, come on, you go home with me. Where's their family, y'all? That's my whole point. Unless his parents are deceased and grandparents are deceased, where's this child's family? I say child because he couldn't have been no older than my older children. Hey, Miss Candy, Miss Chocolate, welcome in, welcome. But Dawn P, their family has to know. Oh, I know. There's plenty of fake ones out there. We used to have one get dropped off in a Cadillac every day and beg for money. He wasn't a veteran, though. And Margaret says, do the five. High five. Katrina's message thing has been cleared up. I know, Angie. It breaks my heart, too. Yeah, but see, our governor made it illegal for us to give them money. And if we're caught giving it to them, we get arrested and we get fined. Yeah, Christy, we used to do that too. Because I used to tell my husband all the time, don't give them money. He said, look, if they ask for money and I got it, I'm going to give it to them. What they do with it, that's on them, but I've done my part. They the one got to answer to God for doing wrong with it. If they ask for food, like if he's going into a Hardee's or somewhere, they ask for something to eat, he gets them something to eat, brings it out to him. He had one day ask him, what kind of biscuit is this? And he told him smoked sausage, because they had them like 2 for $5 or 2 for $4. So he got him that. And the guy told him he don't eat smoked sausage. And my husband told him, well, you must not be too hungry then. So, yeah, I mean, you can't please all. Some of them are, very ungrateful for what you're offering to do for them if you don't do what they're asking you to do. Good, Miss Debbie. Yes, I worked at the VFW for years. It's heartbreaking. Our last war really messed up our soldiers. It did. It really did. I actually sat in on some therapy sessions with some of the ones that come out from over there in nursing school, because we went to the VA in Tuscaloosa, and everybody had warned us that's a bad place to go. They were saying how scary it was, but it wasn't scary to me. It was heartbreaking and sad. And I went in there all dolled up like I am now and came out of there looking raggeder than a 50-cent head of lettuce because I cried. Oh, K Crowd says I cleaned my craft room yesterday and put all my Hobby Lobby haul away. Have 2 large bags to donate. Yes. Don P says sending you an email with my haul from today. Went to all 3 today. All the clearance was gone here. Wow. I called my lady in the craft department is back. She was on vacation last week. And she said they still have a good bit of stuff left. Of course, she said, a lot of the good stuff is gone, but they do still have a lot of stuff left, notion wise and yarn wise. So I may go over there tomorrow just to see what they got. I might. But if I get anything else, it'll just be strictly for giveaways. Margie says that, Debbie, I'm in California also. Kivia, you got to drive to a Hobby Lobby, honey. I have to drive. I can't get in my car and go down the road 5 miles and be at Hobby Lobby. I have to drive to it. That's what I was going to say, Maribel. They must be doing a big blowout with Red Heart. They had tons of Red Heart, like light blue, baby blue, whatever color it was. And another color. I can't even remember. And they had some of that, what is it? I think it's Red Heart Chit, sheep, whatever. Something. It's wool yarn, but it's supposed to be all superwash merino. Didn't feel like no superwash merino. And I noticed yesterday when I got home, after dealing with all that yarn in Michael's and in Ollie's, I had a rash across here. And I don't know if it was because I was feeling it or what, but I had a rash across here. And some of it that I did end up fooling with did have wool in it, but it's cleared up. You went to Hobby Lobby while I was near Mobile on St. Patty's Day. Did they have a lot of stuff? I told my daughter to go. Y'all don't have one in California? Well, mine had what I showed, other than the Red Heart Super Saver. They had some Red Heart with Love. They still had some that Karen Simply saw. Not Karen Simply, Karen, I guess it'd be the party yarn, the sparkle, but they only had it in gray. Bree said I have to do, yeah, do your video, Bree. Cynthia says, whoop, whoop. My Hobby Lobby never had any clearance on year. I was bummed. Just keep watching it because they may end up doing it because this is a nationwide thing. 90 in the chat and 70 thumbs up. Y'all come on, let's hit them thumbs. We got 98 watching. Hey, Chandra, welcome in. Welcome. At Margie, maybe we can meet up sometime. And Christina in the house is from California, too. Hey, Susan with Natural Creations 40, welcome in. Welcome. No, darling, you're not late. No one is never late to Monday Night Live. Hey, Miss Vicky, welcome in. Welcome. Hey, Angie Buhanda, welcome in. Hey, Nisi. She's eating dinner. She'll be back. It could be an abusive home. Well, it could be. Hey, Rochelle, welcome in. He didn't look like a drug addict, though. And that's the thing. It was kind of hard to tell about him. He was on a bicycle. He was clean. He had on some nice clothes. He had a full facial beard that kind of came down here. And it was well groomed. He had on a baseball hat. It was kind of hard to tell about him. But either way, he made me cry. Lori, there's a VA right there in Montgomery. They don't care. I can't stand that VA hospital. I had to deal with them with my father-in-law, and we butted heads more times than none. About every time we went over there, I ended up butting heads with somebody over there. And that's the thing. That's sad, Margaret. Hey Terry, welcome in. She said sometimes the family has to say no, and it depends. Hey Angel Renee today, welcome in. Welcome. Depending on a lot of vets that are struggling young could have enlisted to leave a bad situation, no contact with family. Yeah, you right. Angel, I didn't see no super chat from you. Wait, hold on a minute. I got Mary, I got Mama J. Them were the last two. We still got to dance for them. I'll go check YouTube side. It's not showing up on the StreamYard side for some ungodly reason. All right. And Terry says, hi, y'all. The vets get swept on the road. They do, Tank. The VAs don't care. Nope. Hey, Dawn, Aaron, Loving Hands Creations. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, I'll help them even if they don't look like a homeless person and I can help them, I'm going to help them. I have gone because I don't carry cash. And there's a restaurant right down the road, be it McDonald's or Burger King or Wendy's or something like that. I'll go buy them something and take it back to them. Yep, Lisa, me too. They don't. Here in Sacramento, we have lots of homeless, and they found a woman dead in the camp. It's sad, but some of them choose to live like that. So sad. Yes, it is. Hey, Sheila, welcome in. I love you too, Sheila. And this is for, well, I'm going to write your name down, and then we'll dance for Mama J. And who was the other one, y'all? That's Mama J. And Crack the Critter Christina, we already danced for. And Bonnie got knit some more we already danced for. I'll have to go back up in the chat now to see. Let me write Sheila down. About 7:30, I'm going to drop that link. If anybody wants to come up and work on y'all's project, hang out, chit chat, run our mouth, bump our gums, as my grandma would say. All right. Sheila, here you go 5 times. And Angel, I got to find yours. Jen says she didn't see anything either. Are you sure it went through? When I worked in the ER at night and the weather was bad, I let a guy come in out of the weather. I used to let them hang out at the store with me, and one of them one time actually prevented me from being robbed. He was homeless, but he was carrying a piece. And him and one of my other customers saw what they were up to. And the one guy had his piece, and he went back out to his car and got his, and they came in the store and stayed in that store with me. And he actually stayed with me until I actually closed and got in my car. Y'all, if y'all don't know what a lot lizard is, I tell y'all. Christy said, I gave a lot lizard a Hormel ready-to-eat meal and a spoon. She complained, how am I going to heat this up? I said, I eat them cold every day. I can eat food cold right out of a can, LOL. Lot lizard is normally a female that goes around knocking on trucks for favors. My husband had a meeting in La Crosse last week. I had him stop in the Hobby Lobby. He sent pictures of empty shelves. Wow. Hey, did he check the back wall? Because she did tell me this week, by the end of the week, they're going, whatever's left, they're going to be moving to the back wall. Bluebell. Jenny, I'm excited to try the Hobby Lobby roll with it. Melange I got. Yes, Elizabeth, that's some wonderful yarn. You know, I'm doing my boho cardigan with it. Marley Bird yarns at Ollie's. I didn't see any Marley Bird. Me too, Elizabeth. I can't work with wool. I can't work with alpaca. I cannot work with Angora. Cheek sheep. That's it. That's that yarn, Terry. Thank you. See? That's it. They had that in a real pretty teal blue and like a deep coral color, but it had more of a pink undertone to it. But it was so pretty. I almost got some of it. But it didn't feel like superwash merino. And it said wool on the back. But Margaret, I didn't rub the yarn all over my body. That's the thing. I did not. And y'all, Joann's was just a complete bust. Other than this, I got this. And I've been working with this. And I actually like it. I thought I wasn't going to like it because of the handle. But I actually like it. Mama J, did you see my video? You sent me the link to this. And I went to Joann's. And they had all yarn marked down 20% off. So it wasn't no good sales. And they did have a few things on clearance. But it was all stuff that wouldn't nobody want. I think a new crocheter wouldn't even want that yarn. And they had these on clearance. And they only had one. Or if they'd had more than that, I'd have got it and did one as a giveaway. After I tested it out. But you have to buy the little pack. So in the big pack, in the most expensive pack, it was regular, I think, $29.99. They had it marked down to $12. You get a 6.0 and a 6.5. And you get the handle. In order to get the yarn cutter, you had to buy another pack, which was $9.97. And it comes with a 6.5 and a 5.0. And I'm like, now why they couldn't put a 5 and a 5.5 in there? You already given us a 6.5 in the original one. So you get those two hooks, and this little part here is a yarn cutter. And you could do double-ended hooks on both ends. You could actually store your hooks in there as well. And it's got a spring in there that you push down. But I said this might be something that you could utilize on an airplane. I don't know because the hooks are metal. But you put this in, lock it down, and then you can cut your yarn. And I had a little spool of gray up here that I was using to demonstrate. I'll grab this. All right. And you put it through there. And it cuts it. And that was 3 strands. So the blade is a little sharp, which is a good thing. But I actually like it. And then you can take that out, put the cutter on the inside, and just leave that like that. And just change your hooks out to whatever you need them to be. And you push down and rotate. And they're not coming out. But I actually like it. If I can find another one on clearance, I'll get one. But I'm going to get both of them. And we'll do it as a giveaway. Yeah, they didn't have any I love this yarn. I love this yarn on clearance either. Christina says, I'm here. Hey, Kathy McGee. Mac here from Philly. Welcome in. Philly in the house. Welcome in. Tank says no super chat from Angel. You need to check your email. Check your email, Angel. Hey, Zoila, welcome in. Hey, Abigail Van Houten, welcome in. I do, Miss Debbie. I have well, I've always been like that, but nursing really, really made my heart bigger. Yeah, it was awful taking my we got Mama J, we got Yarn Arm Sheila, and it was one more person. Crafty Critter Christina, I got her already. Mama J, Dawn P. Ours ain't, look, now they're showing up. Dawn P's hadn't even shown up. And Dawn P didn't even say anything about it. What is going on with the chat? They came after Sheila. Miss Mary. Let me make myself a note. So we got Mama J, MJ, Mary, we got Sheila, we got Dawn P, and we got Angel now. They just popped up in the chat tank. They popped up after Sheila. All right, there's Sheila. There's Dawn P, and I done went through these messages. Hey, Miguel, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Wicked Granny, welcome in. If I've missed anybody coming in, I am so sorry. Dawn P, 1 and 2. And it made me think of you, Dawn, whenever I seen him. Angel, I see it now. Miguel, I saw your message earlier, something about washing dishes. Hey, Rachel King, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's a Marley Bird yarn. Y'all get me right now. And I see you now, Angel. One, 2, and 3. I put my baby over here in the corner, so when I do the bubbles, I won't give her no bubble bath. She might not like a bubble. Well, she likes a bath, but she might not like them bubbles. Angel, that's you. And Dawn P, that's you. Hey, Sophia, Cactus Craft Cafe, welcome in. Miss Debbie says, hi, Dawn, how are you? I'll be emailing you in the next few days. Hey, Miss Pam with Be Creative Crafts, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I guess a bumper crop is equal to a crop ton. Miss Diane, I don't know, but I watched this one girl today. Her name is I ain't even finna try to say it. Angie sent me her name, and it popped up in my feed today. I watched her Hobby Lobby haul. They got just 29 skeins of I Love This Yarn in the print. Not counting the solid colors they got. She got the light peach, she got a yellow, she got the sun gold, she got blue. She got some darn good colors, and I Love This Yarn. Mine, the one that I got my yarn from, they had not marked down one aisle, which means 2 rows. 2 shells of yarn, but the one that they had marked down on both sides of the owl, the I Love This Yarn was on there, and they had 2 kinds, and it was that like teal blue with like a navy blue variegated, and then one other one, and I didn't like neither one of them. So we I didn't worry about getting, they didn't have anything marked down. Oh Lord, I forgot it was Monday. Hey y'all, welcome in, Sunita. Abigail says Sora's a tick's ass on a lemon wedge in bed. Oh my word. You did find Red Heart Ombre at Joanne's, tried to explain what has been being said on YouTube and was able to show him the difference since they had some of each. Made in US versus made in Turkey. Wow. Rochelle, I think I welcomed you in already, sweetie. Miss C's here. Welcome in, Miss C. Mama J, I said knife holders will love this. Look at that. And it's not heavy at all. It is it's just as light. Well, it's a little bit heavier than this one, but it's not much heavier. But it would be wonderful for knife holders. And this little part right here does not get in your way when you crochet. It would come in. It would be really, knife holders would love this. Yes, they would. And you see they kept with the same colors. Both of those are 6. So they kept with the same color. And the green is 6.5. So they kept with it too. And the blue, 5.0. No, it ain't. Yes, it is. 5.0. So they kept the same colors. Hey, Miss Deborah with Delphine's Handcrafted. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Brenda has dropped the word neighbor. Everybody speaking to Missy. Zoila says, Angel Renee. I saw a glimpse of your comment, Miguel. You said something about washing dishes. Because I meant to comment on it and tell you, good luck with that, hate washing dishes. But you know what? I have a dishwasher and I barely use it. I heard Hobby Lobby clearance is supposed to be done by the 23rd. Most of the other brands, not Hobby Lobby, should be clearance. I got there only 7 weight yarn left. I'm in Reno, Nevada. Now, Terry, that was what was being said, that they were going to discontinue all of the not Hobby Lobby brand yarn. But they've discontinued a lot of their yarn too. Like they clearanced out all of their Rhapsodies, Rainbow Rhapsody yarns. So they're not going to have them anymore. And I know Ginger, I was watching Ginger's and she said that it was another brand of their yarn that they had. All of the colors had stickers on them, so they're clearancing that out. That means they're not going to be carrying that no more. And some people have said that they're going from 4 owls of yarn down to 3. I'm just hoping mine stick with 3 and not go down to 2. I'll find out. I'll probably ride over tomorrow just to see. Hey, Miss Cynthia King, welcome in. Did I find your what, Chris? Your super chat? Oh, yeah, I got you. We danced for you already, hadn't we? I got Mama J, Miss Mary, Sheila, Dawn P, and Angel to dance for. Hey, Miss Tina, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got 101 watching and 93 likes, y'all. Can we get to 100? Hey, all those that's in the bushes, please hit thumbs up. Jenny, I called out sick from work today. I'm in pain with awful UTI. I'm going to try to listen, but I might fall. Well, Elizabeth, honey, if you fall asleep, go right ahead. Oh no, Zoila. That ain't good. Miss Debbie said, Dawn, did you see my earlier message? She said she'll email you in a couple of days. Thank you, Miguel. My Hobby Lobby had only 2 small owls yarn. Mostly I love this yarn. A couple scattered clearance skeins. Overall, not worth the trip. No clearance on. I love this yarn. Just 30% off. The whole store was a huge mess. And yeah, Elizabeth, I hope you feel better because UTIs aren't no fun. Hey, Aisha, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Alicia Simpson, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're new here. Welcome to Monday Night Live with Butterfly Dreams, Crochet, and more. My name is Jeannie. I don't know why I'm yawning. I didn't take a nap because I worked on my dress some. I saw some on YouTube today that went and put all the hanks in their cart at Hobby Lobby. A total of 52 for $3.99. Don't remember who it was. I didn't get any of the hanks. They had plenty of them marked down, but I didn't. I'm not a hanky type of girl. I don't like hanky-panky. Debbie, I hope your gnome is fine, Dawn says. Mama J says, praying for your mom, Zoila. And y'all, we got to keep Sis V in prayer too. She lost her grandmother. I know she posted on Facebook and stuff. I don't know if she posted on YouTube, but she did post it on Facebook. Yep, she lost her grandmother. Now, Dawn, I don't know if she's talking about Dawn, Aaron, or you. Miss Debbie Perea said she'll email Dawn in a couple of days. Tank, I've been using my cowl almost daily. You gonna order a set? Well, check Joann's. Well, they do have them on clearance on Joann's website too. $13 and $10. They're a little bit higher online on clearance than they were in the store. The big set with the handle and the 2 hooks was $12.97 on clearance, and the small set was $9.97. And I did scan the box with my phone, and it pulled it up online. And I think the big set was $13 and something, and the little set was $10 and something. And then the lady gonna tell me mine, the total was $25.23. But when I swiped my card, it come up $26. She did a 77-cent donation. I ain't tell her to donate my money to round up. Because I don't know what it's being donated to. When I went to McDonald's, they asked me did I want to, and I told them, yeah, you can round it up because it's for the kids. The Ronald McDonald House. They help a whole lot of families. Put them up in hotels and different stuff like that. Hey, Sis V, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, yeah, y'all please keep Sis V and her family uplifted in prayer. Knife holders, I do believe, will love them hooks because they are super duper 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 soft. Zola says thumbs up, please. Let's take a minute to think of our sister V. As her grandmother passed away, she posted about it, and it is weighing on my heart. It makes me think of my little Grams, Judy. Yep. I know, I cried. If she ends up having to go to Mexico, she wants me to go with her. I need to go to the post office and give me a passport. Y'all know I'll be on that plane, right? That'll be my first time flying. She might have me laying in her lap. But I'll go. Woohoo! 100 thumbs. I will, Miguel. I always get caught up on your videos. Mateo says, I'm in the bushes, but I did give a thumbs up. Thank you, Mateo. Y'all so sweet. I really, really love y'all. Hello to all. I am home and back to making some bunnies. I know. I saw that one you made for Sherry. Miss C, you do an amazing job with the bunnies. And my Becky's right up there. Right there. Look like a little black spot with 4 dots. But that's my Becky. I talked to her and I talked to Sandy. They can't tell nothing I say. I've been in and out, but playing now, late dinner and you. She says she plans to have all orders finished and mailed out by Easter. Yep, me too. I got to get this dress done and get the other one done and get them. And I could have. My husband said you procrastinate all the time. It ain't that I procrastinate. It's just doing all the other stuff that I got to do. This is allergies. I took that Zyrtec and everything is running now. My eyes is watering. My nose is running. Joining the yarn to round 48 of my all in the family blanket, Lori says. Woohoo! I could have sent them by my husband when he left out Sunday because he went to Winsboro, Louisiana, which he has to go through Mangum, where my son and them are at to get to Winsboro. And I could have sent them by him, but I'm not done with them. My Hobby Lobby didn't have yarn clearance at all. I watched Creative Grandma and hers doesn't have yarn clearance also, and her state is not far from mine. So sad. I ain't Creative Grandma in Pennsylvania. Them stores in Pennsylvania put out clearance yarn. Y'all might have missed it. And where's Cinnamon Stitches at? She's in Virginia, ain't she? She's somewhere up in that neighborhood. Darcia said, I went to Hobby Lobby today and have yarn on sale. Yahoo! Miss C, life happens. No worries, Cynthia King says. Sis V says, thanks, my amazing sisters. Y'all in my heart. I really, really need this. Yes. Yep. And y'all, that's what's so good about everybody on YouTube, our community that we have built, is that, you know, we come together when we need to, and we come together when we don't have to. And that's the beauty of it. I'm not crying, y'all. My eyes literally watering. Miss C said, email me at MC. Yep. Abigail said, I love me some hanky panky. I'm working on your stitch marker pattern. Great pattern. Thank you. You're welcome. I got them hanging all over my room. It's one hanging right there with a bunch of stitch markers on it. Another one hanging right there with a bunch of stitch markers on it. I got one in my bedroom with earrings on it. I got one hanging on my cart right there. That pink right there. That's got stitch markers on it. I'm going to make one with that nylon that I got from Hobby Lobby, the number 18, and see how it turns out. I think it'll be good. We love you, V. Todd and I prayed for you and your family when we said grace for dinner tonight. Oh, that's sweet, Miss Cynthia. Miss Tina said, my Hobby Lobby didn't have crap except big, thick yarns. I asked that group if they all bought it all, and they say they didn't know about it. Someone bought it all. Very true. I take antibiotic for my UTI since as soon as I would get it cleared up a week later, it would come back. So I take on every day. Wow, Miss Vicky. Yeah, some people have to. Yeah, I think she was fibbing. I don't like hanky panky. I don't like Hanks. Joanne's rounds up for 4-H, but they need to ask me about my pennies. I save my pennies. No, I don't mind supporting the kids in 4-H. I was in 4-H when I was in school, so my Joanne donates to St. Jude, so I always round up. Well, I did see something on the counter about 4-H. Everybody saying prayers for Sis V's whole family. Yes, 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 yes. Thank y'all so much. Hey, Crystal. DC, as they call you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Mira G. Been lurking on Roku TV. Oh, Lord, have mercy. She got me on the big screen, y'all. Darcia said, be right back. Okay. Working on a baby blanket. The Charleston VA is having a Mother's Day baby shower for a veteran family. Oh, don't that's sweet. I guess not all VAs are the same, but these down here in the South, they're terrible. Even the one in Birmingham. I love my son bunny, Eric. He sits on my love seat here in the living room. Miss Tina, I did, and I only got what I wanted. I mean, they had a bunch more stuff on clearance, but I really only got what I wanted. And y'all, I had a brain fart today when I was cleaning up. I'll share it with y'all because it'll be a tutorial. I don't know if y'all have the XL Swiffer sweeper or if y'all got the small one, but I have the XL. And I'm going to take this microfiber and I'm going to make a cover for my Swiffer sweeper with it and see how it should do good. It's microfiber. And it's not like the other microfiber. It don't stick to your little rough hands. You know, it don't matter. You could have just a little roughness and that other microfiber just going to cling to you. But this don't. I've already got made a couple just regular crochet ones with my cotton yarn for my Swiffer. But I'm going to make one with that. And it'll be a tutorial for it. Oh, Crystal, my car looks like a bumblebee. Hey, Sheila, welcome in. Right, Miss C, there's no place like home. I like going home to Louisiana and visiting. But I'm only good for a couple of days. And then I'm ready to get back home. And it ain't because I'm not surrounded by yarn, because I take yarn with me. It's just no place like your own. Miss Mary says working on squares for a granny cardigan using the cotton yarn bought from at Freak last year. And I got to make something with mine. I hadn't used it yet. I'm ready to take a road trip around Ohio and hunt for yarn, Miss Tina said. Let's go, Miss Tina. Look, if I live close to y'all, I probably would trade my vehicle in and get something with 3 rows or a van, and I'd just come around and pick everybody up and say, all right, y'all, we're going yarn shopping. Prayers going out for Jax as well. Yes, because they lost a baby. Yes, we're always here for one another. In good times and bad times, you know. And it's the bad times that we all help each other get through it. Aisha says, I'm using my sewing machine for the first time. Honey, don't sew your finger. No, I'm just joking, Aisha. What you making? Hey, Kathy McGee. I was able to pick up 63 skeins for $126 at Hobby Lobby in Lawrenceville, New Jersey. Averaged out to about $2 a skein. That is good. Now, I didn't get that much yarn. Well, I got a lot of notions. Let me turn this fan off for me. That might help my eye. I spent $259 at the Hobby Lobby. But I didn't get a lot of yarn. I got a lot of notions. And I got those totes that were $7.49 and bags. And I got a bunch of stuff for y'all as giveaways. But The normal price of it was high. I did all that in the video. I can't remember what it was. No, I don't have it wrote down. Aisha, what you making? Yeah, and they're doing it nationwide. So if your stores have not done it yet, they should be doing it. So call and ask for the yarn department or the fabric department, because when one is not there, the other one works that department. So Sheila says, be careful, Aisha. You may end up addicted like me with sewing. The only Hobby Lobby is New Jersey. I'm not paying $11.75 just to check if they have a clearance. Those knucklehead on the phones don't know anything. Huh. I wouldn't have called back today. Welcome back, Nisi. See, Rosie said, I usually miss the sale, and this time I waited for Angie at My Fairy Treasures clearance video, and I went 3 days after her first video, and voila, I caught it. I still look good, and oh Lord, y'all, she's got me on a darn 60-inch 4K video. I mean 4K TV. And Lori got me on a 50-inch. I did, but I didn't get the cakes I wanted. Jen, what cakes you wanted? The Rainbow Rhapsodies? You know, some Hobby Lobbies clearanced them out last year. Dawn says, I'm here making chicken for the boys. Who, your boyfriend and your dog? You feed your dog? Well, I can't say nothing because my little applehead chihuahua I had, she wouldn't eat dog food. She was too bougie. She had to eat whatever I cooked. So I had to fix food for her too. When we ate, she ate. And she had her own little plate. It was a little plastic divided plate. And she didn't want her stuff mixed up either. Was that in Toledo area, Jen? Miss Tina said. Good night, Sanita. What's wrong with you? You sick? Yeah, Ivy. I've been live an hour now. Almost an hour and a half. I'm finna drop the link. I have the microfiber and was thinking I wanted to make dusters with them. I would love a tutorial for the Swiffer. Yeah, Dawn, just let me know if you got the XL or the regular size, because I can do both. I can give you the measurements for both. What I'll do is I gotta go to Walmart and I can take the measurements off the box and give you the number of chains that you'll need for your size. If you have a regular size, well, I'll do that anyway. I'll do one give you the measurements that you'll need for the regular size, and then I'll do the tutorial for the extra large. Jenny, you going to use orange yarn for the floor? Miss Debbie, you would say that, wouldn't you? No. I took this one, I kept this one out, and I forgot to put this one in the bag. So I got to put this one, I put this yarn in a bag and put it on the shelf. I'm going to use this yarn to do the Swiffer clean. No, ma'am. And this is one of my, now I love this color. This is burnt pumpkin. I love it. But it would be good. Hey, VT Redneck, welcome in. I'm going to assume that means Vermont Redneck. Miss Vicky, the 100% cotton scrubby would be good on there. And it would be good to use with cotton yarn. And then you could, if you had a bottle of stuff, you could spray your floor and get spots up real easy with it. Yeah. I'm probably finna have a darn mess in my kitchen because my tile is coming up So we're going to end up having to replace it. Well, this didn't look. My keyboard was dusty, and Miss Noodle time she said, "I wonder would it be good to make dust rags with and stuff." I said it probably would, and I said, "Well, let me try it." And I ran the skein across my keyboard. It took the dust right off. Well, it's not dust; it's fiber from yarn, and it's back like that now because I sat here and caked up a bunch of yarn last night. We wouldn't have anywhere to put the yarn we bought. We'd have to get a U-Haul for the yarn. You about right, Regina. A week from Friday, I will be flying to Seattle to spend 10 days with my daughter and her family. Oh, Miss Margie, that's going to be so nice. Yarn bus trip, yep. Well, I just tell my husband to follow us in the big truck with the trailer, and we'll just load everything up on it. And he can strap it down and tarp it so it don't get messed up. Oh, Dawn. Thank you. We're so glad, and that's what we do. You had to go hunt me down, Miss Tan. Turn your notifications off and turn it back on. That might help. Hey, Sonia, I love crochet. Welcome in. She says, I'm excited. I am only 8 squares away from being able to sew the granny square bag together. Niecy, Miss Debbie said, did you go to the doctor? What's not what? Now look, Ivy, I've noticed with YouTube, if you come in on a live before that person actually goes live, even if you comment, it's not going to automatically start the live for you. You have to refresh in order to get the live, because I've done that same thing before. Chandra's working on a crochet doll. Susan said, now that the laundry is away, it is crochet o'clock. I need a minivan and a travel trailer van for everyone and trailer for the yard. There you go. Hey, I'll just put a hitch on the back of whatever and we'll just pull a trailer, a little box trailer. Oh. Susan says, hello to anyone I have missed. That's great, Sonia. Yes. Look, it's always good when we get close to the end of a project, and it's even better when we finish it. Ivy says, sit here 78 minutes. Oh, boy. Angel has dropped her link, y'all. Please make sure to check her out and become part of her family. K&K Crochet is in the house. She said, don't give up on Hobby Lobby. We went back to the same one today that we visited last week, and they finally marked stuff down. Yes. And a lot of them that have not marked anything down, they're probably doing it this week. Well, I know they are, because the lady at my store said, if you go to one that has not, it will be marked down this week. Oh, Lori, I would love to sit with you in your living room. Weehaw. Yeah, Miss C. Rose, it's terrible here. Plus, I got out there Thursday and cut the grass. I cut our yard, our pasture, so I cut about 2 acres, well, about maybe an acre and a half. Minus, the houses and stuff, but I cut ours, which is 2 acres, and then I went down and started on the neighbors before the husband got in. And I got a big part of it cut before he came. Then he got my lawnmower. I hate his lawnmower. Even though his is a bigger lawnmower than mine, and it cuts more grass than mine, I don't like his lawnmower. He aired my tires up and filled mine up with gas and brought it to me, and we switched out. And then I cut their whole yard, and he cut the other yard, finished cutting the other yard. And in the process, my darn mast broke. Yep, Christine, bougie dogs. Sis V says, thank you everyone for the prayers. VT Redneck said we made dog food for our dogs as one has food allergies. Mm-hmm. I have fluid behind my eardrum on the left side. Still have the sinus infection. She put me on a strong antibiotic. If it doesn't work, then I have to have a CT scan. Oh no, Niecy. Well, we're gonna pray the antibiotic works. Jeannie, okay, you're forgiven. Yes, Miss VT Redneck 83. Oh, they sure are. Even my voice is all crackly eyes and nose water and itchy all over. I hate them. Yes. I'm taking Zyrtec. I might end up having to go. Now, normally, if the Zyrtec and stuff don't work, I have to go get that Claritin D, where you have to show your driver's license to get it, and it'll clear me up. Angel Renee says, let me just say from me to all of you, especially this community, praying for my yarny friends always. I say that every night for my yarn friends and all they love. God take care of you all. Yes. Thank you, Angel. Yep. Hope your antibiotics work. All right. Our stores always last to clearance. I called and the lady was super nice and told me they were marking down. Yep. We got 107 thumbs in the house. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank you. Wanted to do our yard Saturday. Well, we had rain again and more tomorrow. I'm so over rain. Now the pods are ready to open down pollen, so now I'll be sick but love spring. Take care, all. I need to get some sleep. Good night, Miss Margaret. Thank you for being here. But before you go, just in case, we're going to pick a 100 winner. And the winner is Regina Reed. Congratulations, Regina. All right, we're going to dance for Mama J, Miss Mary D Loves Crochet, Sheila, Dawn P, and Angel. And we're going to dance for Miss Regina Reed. Let me write her down. I'm going to put 100 and Regina Reed. All right, this is for Mama J. This is for Miss Mary. This is for This is for Dawn P. And this is for Angel. And this is for Miss Regina. Congratulations. And this is bubbles for everybody. Woohoo! Bubble bubbles. Oh, I'm missing my baby. Yay! Thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the super chat, super stickers. Thank you for the 2 members that joined. Thank you for just being wonderful and spending time with me and my craziness. Woo! Look at the bubbles. Shake it. All right. Thank God for a rug on my floor. Or I'd have little bubble spots all over my wood floor. Lord, I blowed so much bubbles, my chair wet. I went to push myself back in the chair and my hand slipped. Oh boy. I'm going to set the bucket down here. We will do that drawing before we leave tonight. A lot of dancing. You need that shirt. Don't rush me. I'm waiting for the last minute. One of Walmart specialties. Yeah, Miss Tina, a lot of dancing. Crystal, I try not to take them either, but oh, that'll be good, Lydia. You can use cotton yarn. Regina says twerking right now. We got Miss Pam.
Hey,
hi. I did drop the link if anyone wants to come up. It's pinned up at the top. How are you?
I'm good. Figured I got this row ready started, so I figured I could sit here and do it.
So this is the dress so far with the ribbon.
That's cute. That ribbon is adorable.
The yarn don't have those colors in it, but it does have the pink, the blue, and the purple. And I just thought the other colors added a little pizzazz to it.
I think it's adorable.
So I'm going to do one more repeat, and I think that'll be long enough. I hope it don't be too long.
Hey.
Hey, Angie.
How are y'all? Oh, that's so cute.
We're fine. How are you?
Good. That is so pretty, Jeannie.
And you got that ribbon at Hobby Lobby.
Huh?
Did you get that ribbon at Hobby Lobby?
I did. This roll was $3.99, 40% off. It's cheaper to get it when it's 40% off.
Right.
And I checked Michael's ribbon. All Michael's ribbon is $4.99. So I'm gonna say right now, Hobby Lobby is the cheapest place to buy stuff from. When they have the 30% off on yarn and when they have the 40% off on other stuff.
Right.
Yeah. True.
I'm upside down.
You're sideways.
Is that better?
That's better. How
Are
are
we
you?
going to continue look, oh, my name didn't come up as Bees Crafty.
We got the bees up, y'all.
Got
Hey,
the
Brandy.
bees in the house. Let me tell y'all what I did today playing around. Let me show y'all how shiny it is. And I'll tell y'all what I used.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Did you make that?
Oh, nice.
But you see how shiny and glossy and glassy it is?
Mm-hmm.
Did you use that stuff you bought today?
I did not. That stuff stinks and it don't work.
Oh,
good.
Oh no.
I take it back and see can I get my money back and tell them it don't work. I used a base coat for gel nails.
Mm-hmm.
Then I put it underneath the UV light
And cured it.
and cured the base coat. Then I put a top coat on there and I cured it underneath the gel light, the UV light.
That makes sense.
I said, let me try this. Does that work? Hey, Vicky, welcome in. Christine in the
Hi,
house.
Christine.
Hey, Christine.
Fingers.
Oh no, we don't
Show
want to be
us
like
what
that.
you're making. Show us what you're making, Jeannie.
So I coated that with
Oh,
gel
we lost
polish.
one.
We lost
Who's a
one.
goner?
We lost Brandy.
It was so shiny. Now I'm
Get your sander?
this is a 5mm. I'm gonna work with it to see does the heat from my hand maybe loosen it up.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're
But
some
it-
hot stuff.
it's as smooth as a baby's bottom.
I love it. You can just send that over to me.
And
You know
that
how
might
to
be my
crochet.
problem too. I've been sanding hooks and all that dust and stuff.
Yeah.
Donell said someone fell out the window. Hey, Carrie, welcome in.
See, Rose, I'm wearing it.
Let me pull up the
Bree
chat.
said, I'm interested if it stays on. Now, Brenda, I know Brenda put some of that on
Hey,
hers.
Angie.
I know Brenda put some on one of her hooks because she didn't like how it felt where she held it at. Brenda, has yours stayed on? I'm thinking about doing these like that.
Yeah, see, I like those, but mine are sticky, and I can't get them not sticky.
The more you use them,
The less sticky it becomes. Like the handle is what's sticky. I mean, everything sticks to it. My hair, the fuzzies, everything.
Hey, Faith.
we got Faith, and now we got B's Crafty Corner, and we got B Creative Crowds.
I don't know what happened, what button I pushed.
I want to
You
try
walked
it
the
on this.
plank.
Christine kicked you out.
Hi,
No,
Christine.
it didn't.
So Brenda said it has stayed on her hook, so she hasn't had a problem with it coming off.
Oh, that's cool. And see,
Rochelle,
and I've
I'm
got-
working on them. I'm
got
working
some of
on
that nail
sanding them
stuff.
down and stuff. So I got my sander in, and I'm working on getting them resanded.
All right, I'm tying my hair back.
I might have to see if I can buy a big thing of this and do this. Because
You
that would go
can.
so much better and faster.
You can order it from Sally's Beauty Supply. Do you have those done by you?
My Sally's closed, but it's one in Prattville. And if I go over there tomorrow, I can get it from over there.
Yeah, they have big, I don't want to say like a liter size.
Yeah, I would need something big.
That is so pretty though.
So when you do it, do you have like a little stand that you're sitting it in, or are you just doing one side and then curing it and then turning it?
No, I wrapped the hook with I wrapped the hook with freezer tape to keep the stuff off of the hook.
Mm-hmm.
The heck is freezer
And then I
tape?
just paint them on there and I stand them up in this makeup brush.
Yes, what is freezer tape?
Freezer tape. This stuff.
Like, oh,
Masking.
okay.
A lot of people call it masking tape.
It's like what
Okay.
the butchers use to
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
These are some I've done. They just need to be baked.
Let's see. I'm trying to get the
So
glare off my glasses.
Are they all resin or are they polymer clay or are all of them?
They're polymer clay.
Those are so pretty.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Are you doing some right now?
Mm-hmm.
She goes, like it's no big deal.
These are some that I've done. I just need to bake them. These are like, they remind me of springtime.
Didn't she made them?
Carrie, she makes those hooks.
Oh, I
They
like
are-
that one.
I know you would because it's pink.
You can save that for my birthday. Don't be selling that one.
Pink. And then this one, these just need to go in the oven.
Carrie wants to order some. How can we buy them?
That is so pretty.
Let me get, I've got a bunch of hooks that I got to I don't have to redo all of them, but I got to sand them down. Let me get them done, and then I will take pictures of them and post them, and you can tell me which ones you want.
Let me see that pink one again.
Hold on a minute. I'm fixing this one.
Does it have neon in it, the one you're holding in your hands now?
Do they what?
Does that one have neon in it? Neon colors? In the one in your hands?
Neon.
No, these are just, well, they got like a fuchsia pink in it.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty.
Wow, that's so pretty.
I love it.
And then
I love it.
Love it.
Can I have some more, please?
a lot of times I take the leftover clay from making hooks and mix it all together, and it just comes up with whatever colors.
And I bet those are some of the prettiest.
Ooh, I love the muted tone.
Oh, so pretty.
I love me a muted tone.
You like muted tones?
I like muted tones and jewel
I'm gonna
tones.
put these in the oven tomorrow and let them go on and bake. And I can go on and coat these. There you go, Angie.
Oh my God.
Pretty, Angie.
Oh, that's beautiful. What size is it?
That one looked like mosaic stained glass.
I don't know. I'll have to measure them and see what size they are.
Okay.
Everyone's saying, Jeannie, that's so pretty. Those are so nice. I need that hook in my life.
Look at that
I
one,
want
Ann.
my hook to be
Oh,
heart purple, size J. I can't wait.
what kind of hooks do you use?
These are mostly boy style hooks, but I can do the Susan Bates if you prefer Susan Bates.
You know, I don't even know, so.
Susan Bates
That
is this
so
hook.
beautiful, Jeannie. Those are so pretty.
That's the Susan Bates.
So
That's the inline hook.
yeah, I was gonna say it's an inline versus a tapered hook.
And this is a tapered.
Oh, look at that one.
Polka dots. They're so shiny.
Yeah,
I
that's
know,
the one
Chris.
with
I
the
know.
nail polish.
Debbie says those hooks are beautiful.
Oh, Miss Debbie, I got you too, honey.
Oh,
Look at
that's
that
pretty too.
I like that one.
Oh, and it's a pink one on the end too.
Mm-hmm.
Zoila's speechless. She's just sending hearts in the chat. No words. She just has hearts.
Look at this
Hey,
one.
Nancy.
Here's a shout out.
Oh, I like that one.
That one's got some
Oh, that's pretty.
That's got the orange in it.
It sounds like we're all watching fireworks.
Ooh.
Ooh, ah.
Breezy says, "Where's my teal?"
No, if we're watching fireworks, I'd be a lot more jumpy.
Ooh,
Especially after
Oh,
that's
there's some teal
I like
right
that one
there.
too.
That one reminds me of like little stepping stones in a garden.
yeah,
I
Those
like
are-
that.
that's cool.
Oodles and caboodles. So what do you coat them with that makes them so shiny?
That one has the gel, the UV gel top coat on it. It has to
Fingernail gel.
put the base coat on it first. You know, a base coat makes stuff sticky, and it makes the gel polish and the top coat stick to it without it. It shouldn't peel. But I primed the hook like you do your nails. I use the dehydrator on the hook, and then I use the primer on the hook.
Makes sense.
And then I put the base coat on there, and I cured it underneath the UV light. And then I put the top coat on it and cured it. And I only put one layer of top coat on there. And it's so shiny. And Brenda said hers has not came off of her hooks that she put on them. So, but
Christine,
yeah, these are
you,
ready to go in the oven.
you didn't miss anything. We're just looking. We're oohing and awing at Jeannie's hooks.
And I found a lot more hooks today that y'all did not see the other day. So
Hey, Jeannie, Crystal wants to know if you've tried the UV resin.
I have, and that is what actually messed up
Okay.
on my hooks. The reason why I got to redo them.
And Dawn Erin, yes, she did use the UV gel nail polish.
Yep, the
Or
UV gel,
not the
Top coat.
polish, but
the base and the top coat.
yeah.
I love them.
And that's what I used.
Yeah, and I don't see that ever coming off. I mean, you have to soak that stuff in acetone just to get it off your nails.
And
So I
this
don't
is
see
the
that ever
soak off.
coming off.
This is the soak off kind too. So I'm quite sure you might have to soak it off
Good night,
to
Tank.
get it off.
Good night, Tank.
Good night, Tank. But I'm working on them. I tried to do a couple of them outside today, but it was really, really cool out there today. So,
Hey, you guys, you want to see something that C Rose made for me for my birthday?
Yes.
sure.
She crocheted. I don't know. Is this crochet or knit? You guys can tell. I can't tell if this is knit or crochet because I've never seen a knit stitch like this. But let me show
Zero
you.
says she crocheted it.
Huh?
She said
She knits
crocheted
too, though. She does both.
I
She
know,
knits and
She just
she
said
said it
I
in the chat?
crocheted it.
I crocheted it. Okay. Thank you, C Rose. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna put myself solo.
I got you.
Oh, okay. I was
Oh,
gonna
is
say.
that beautiful?
She made me a boho cardigan. Look.
Oh my
she-
god.
And
Oh,
she
she
has
put a button.
a big old button. I'll show it up close in a second. But here it is. This.
Turn around. Shake it. Look at your shoulders. Get them. Get them. Oh, I love it.
that.
That's
Oh
nice.
my
That is so
god.
pretty.
Isn't it beautiful? C Rose, thank you. I love it.
Super soft and cuddly.
Super soft and cuddly. What is that stitch, you guys? It's beautiful.
That's the granny stitch.
That's what I thought. It looked like a granny stitch.
See, look how beautiful it is.
That's
What
my
yarn did
favorite.
she use?
Wait,
I
is
don't
that
know.
granny
C
stitch?
Rose, tell us what yarn you use.
That looks like just because it's not the granny stitch because it's not going into the space. They're all lined up.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, that looks like a bobble stitch. A cluster.
Yeah.
Looks like
what it is. It
three
looks
double
like a
crochets
cluster.
together.
Yeah.
Zero says in the chat she used the granny stitch.
And it goes,
Okay.
it's long. It goes to my calves. And love it.
I love that. It's like pants are optional.
Thank you, C Rose. I love it. Thank you, sweetie.
Zero,
Love it, love
do
it,
you
love
take
it.
orders?
Huh?
I want to order one, C Rose.
Did she say what yarn she used?
Let me look in the chat because she's in the chat.
No,
so.
not yet.
And Pam, you got my favorite blanket behind you. I
Regina
love that
said,
blanket.
"Purple, Angie. You'll throw out a hip."
Yeah.
What the heck? Okay, here we go.
Gorgeous, C Rose. You did so good.
Mhm.
Didn't she?
Tell us what yarn you used. We're dying to know.
She almost made me cry.
Aw.
Because, I mean, someone took their time to crochet something for you. And this is a big project. I mean, I make a lot of boho cardigans. These are big projects. These take time
Yeah.
to
So
do this.
She said, Zero says, I had the bands off and it was balled up in my tote. I'm thinking it's a Lion brand.
Okay. Beautiful.
Lion
Just beautiful. Thank you,
Look so
sweetie.
Doesn't
soft and
matter.
switchy.
Gorgeous.
Love it.
I want
Here's
one.
the purple hooks in here.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
these are more hooks that y'all didn't see the other day.
And those are the neon-y bright
Um,
colors.
Do share. You've been holding
see,
out on
Miss
us
Debbie?
here.
And these are finished ones?
No, they got to be redone.
Oh, because that one messed it up.
Go big.
Nice.
Yeah, go solo so we could see. Oh,
Ooh.
What's wrong with those? What do you mean they need to be redone?
The stuff that I put on them became sticky, and it didn't cover it like it ran, and
Okay.
it didn't. They're not smooth. They're
great.
not. They're
The
not so
colors
nice.
look amazing.
Oh, I like that too.
Oh my
I like them
god!
all.
I have
Told you I
really
got
talented virtual friends.
wow.
With the orange. They're not smooth. This is another one I like. I refer to as a peacock.
Oh, those are my favorite color.
I love that one.
I'm all about lime green and purple.
This is one of my
Ooh,
favorites
yeah,
too.
that's. Ooh, I like that. The marble.
So pretty. So pretty.
Yeah, these are more brighter.
Good night, Lisa.
I did like some pastels.
Ooh, show me. You know me. I like a good muted
This is
tone.
another orange one.
Ooh, that's pretty.
That looks like
Oh, I love that.
fire.
Nice.
I would call that one Katniss.
This one needs to be wiped down with some alcohol and then put a coat on. That's why it looks dull right now.
Ooh.
That one
Honestly,
has been
Ginny,
seen.
you can't even tell like from the camera that it looks dull, but I know you're like,
Oh, that was pretty
oh,
too.
I love that monochromatic.
Ooh, that's pretty. I love that.
This is one of my favorites.
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah,
That
that's
blue is so pretty. And I have a new thing of clay back there. I just need to probably order some more hooks.
Good night, Nixie.
Hi, Rebecca. We're oohing and
I
ahhing
only
at
got
Jeannie's
an auburn one.
Oh, that's Chicago Bears colors right there.
Blue and orange. This one
I can't
took
believe
out.
you made that one.
This one I just need to put a coat of that nail polish on it and it'll be ready.
Oh, I like that one too.
I like that
I
orange
like
hook.
that.
Diane wants to know if you have any in yellow.
Good night, Nisi.
In this bag, I got some with yellow mixed in with them, but not all yellow.
That totally
This one
counts.
has yellow.
Oh, I like
Yeah.
that. Look at how bright that is.
So,
Jeannie,
Jeannie,
can you make these like matte finish? Is that a possibility?
I have some matte top coat. I can put matte on top of them.
Ooh.
This one has yellow.
Oh, I like that one too. Well,
Look,
there
that
is.
right there kind of resembles a butterfly.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Oh my god.
And that right there.
Oh
So,
yeah, it
Jeannie,
totally does. You're right.
have you ever thought of doing it round on one side and flat on the other side, like on the side the hook is? Because I found that the hook I like, it's got a thumb rest on the one side, but it's round on the other side. So it actually like fits perfectly. So it doesn't rub. It moves with my hand enough that it's actually not rubbing my hand, unlike my other hooks.
You talking about like this?
Like a taper.
I'm talking like this, how the dots are.
Yeah, that one's flat. That one looks flat.
Yeah, this one is flat right here, and I don't
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah, you can see that.
Yeah.
It's like knife holder, pencil holder,
Knife
right?
holders would be good, but the way I taper the clay down to the hook, you do get a dip in it. So for a knife holder, it still works really well. And that's how I do them. I base it off of someone who's a knife holder and someone who's a pencil holder. This is a yellow one, Miss Diane.
Ooh,
Oh, I like that one too.
that reminds me of summer.
And this one has yellow in it.
Ooh, I like that. Plus like a bumblebee.
This is one of my favorites.
I like that one. That's also peacock.
Oh,
Purple with the peacock colors. This is one of my favorites.
It looks like weight.
That's cool.
I could watch this all
This
day.
is just a purple and
Right.
white.
oh, that's cool.
Way cool.
I like that one.
This one's a green and pink with orange.
That reminds me of watermelon.
I like this one too. And it's just green.
Oh, muted.
That's kind of marbly
I like-
looking. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like that one. That
I
one's
like those
fine.
colors, but like I said, I like the very flat on one side, like a semicircle. I've discovered
These are your roll tide color ones. Red and gray.
Where's Drainy?
I thought
Here's
it was red
another
and
one.
black.
It's red, gray, and white.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, OSU is also
Oh, yeah.
That one, yeah. Are these
Red,
Sandrine's
in gray.
that
With
she
some-
claimed?
So
I don't think those are the ones she's claimed. Here's a pink and white one. And look, it looks like the breast cancer ribbon.
I was just going to say that.
Yeah.
It's so cool how that's so cool.
Just mixing it it comes up with its own.
Do you have it stamped the size at the end? Did I see it's 6.5 in that one or something? No.
Christine, she's
Where?
using Christine.
It's
I
she's
got a
cool.
label maker that I print them out and I cut them small and I put them on there and then put the coat over it so it seals them.
Oh, wow. That's so cool.
Yeah. Here's another purple one for
She's
the
using
purple
boy
lover.
hooks.
Oh, I love that one.
And baits.
Yeah, most of these are now. This one is a Susan Bates.
Oh, I like those colors.
Mhm.
And that's the one that's flat. Right here. But I didn't like that. And then that one. This one's ready for some nail polish to go on it. And this one.
Ooh, I love that.
You would.
So
There
that's
hasn't
all-
been one I
that's all
haven't
we
liked.
went over today, and then I showed a bunch the other night. So y'all know I'm working. I got a lot to do, but I'm gonna start working on them again tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
I just gonna have to wear a mask.
Really?
we all have plenty of masks now.
I need to get me one of those sanders that I can sand and it sucks the dust up too.
Yeah.
I don't know if I showed these. These are some more orange ones.
Why does my thing keep getting stuck?
Ooh, I like those.
This reminds me of candy corn.
I was gonna say, I'm glad it's not white because orange and white is construction, and I see that
But there's tan in it, so that
9
could be like
months of the
pumpkin
year.
spice.
Oh, I love that one.
This is Susan Bates. This is a 6.5. This is a 3.5.
Awesome.
So pretty.
This is a 4.25.
I love that one.
This is a 3.5.
Oh, it's small. It's a baby.
Yeah, the hook is small, but I made it ergonomic.
Yep. The handle makes it
Right.
so much easier to use.
And I love this one.
Oh, I like that.
You see why. It's stunning.
That reminds me of the movie that came out. What's it called? With all
Here's
the
another-
blue people.
Avatar.
Avatar?
Yeah, it looks like Avatar.
That's another
Oh, that looks like
orange.
wood grain.
I like that.
Yeah,
Oh, that's pretty.
it does look wood grain.
So
With the
Jean
nice-
already says they're putting their orders in the chat.
I want that
That's-
Avatar
Look at
one
that.
too. Oh, that's pretty.
Purple. Now, what these hooks were a set that I bought that I didn't like, and I took the cover off of them and used the hooks. I didn't like the handle that was on the hooks, so I changed them. Another roll tide one. I like this one too, and it sparkles.
Ooh, that was
Oh
pretty.
yeah.
Love me a sparkle.
And then I have blue lovers.
I love that one.
They're like works of art.
And that one.
Don't stop. Keep going.
You were
And I think these I could literally get by with just putting, well, some of these are okay. Some of these are good. That one's not.
You
If
need
I
to give
feel-
pros a run for their money.
Just as long as the
I
blue is
feel
not
anytime-
connected with yellow, Jen.
Yeah, Jen says blue.
We go more with green and white. Or scarlet
I
and
want
gray.
all the glitter ones. Jewel tone glitter ones. Sign me up for a case of those.
Mama Maria says purple and hot pink is life.
Purple and hot pink is life, yes. Of a solar flare. Yeah, it does kind of remind you of a solar flare. So I'm going to work with that 5.0 with the nail polish on there. And just make sure that it's not, the heat from our hands are not going to make it peel.
Sunita's still lurking. She had to pop in with some blue hearts.
Not
Ain't that
I
what
need
you're
to
I love
feeling
that.
better?
Jen put blue hearts. Now I need to just put green hearts.
88 in the chat, 119 thumbs up. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you.
Hi, Angie. Welcome back.
There's that someone was pulling your leg at Robin's then.
What'd you say?
Sharon Knowles said someone was pulling your leg at Robin's. Hey, Kristen Elf, welcome in. Anyone, and it's Nancy McDonald, welcome in. Sherry Knowles, welcome in. Anyone that's came in that I haven't welcomed, welcome. Y'all know my door is always open, and you're always welcome to be in here.
Hi,
She
Missy.
said all you ladies are hiding. Hello.
Hey, Mitzi.
91 in the chat now. Yeah, so I'm gonna work with this one and make sure. And if it don't peel when I go to Prattville tomorrow, I'll go to Sally's and get me a big thing of it. And see if I can find me I want a brush like the nail brush.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because that will work so good with it.
Yeah.
Yes, I do, Jen.
Let me look, Jeannie. I might have a bunch of nail brushes.
So
I'll have to look.
Jeannie, your hooks are very beautiful. Thank you for showing them, says Angela Wright.
thank y'all. I'm gonna get them done so y'all can start getting some of them.
How many do you have right there? 50, 60?
I know.
Probably over 100 because I got a tote thing up there full.
Oh my
Dang,
God.
girl, you're on a roll.
Plus, I got a whole new thing of clay to make more. I just got to order some more hooks. I just realized today I don't have many hooks left. Actually, all I got are the big boys left. So I got to get some more hooks.
Sunita says
Craft
bees in
40.
the house.
Craft 49 says, do you add glitter?
No, the clay comes with glitter.
Ooh, cool.
And I got a brand new thing of
Hey,
Hi,
Cricket.
Sunita.
all this pretty clay.
Hey,
I need to
Sunita.
send you the clay I have. Because
See, this one is glitter. This one has
that
glitter in it.
is that Fimo or Sculpey?
Sculpey.
I like the Sculpey better. The female can be really,
Those are
really
pretty.
hard to work with on your hands sometimes.
Yeah.
That's okay. I
had
got
to
a thing. I got a thing that I can roll it through and make it soft.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's basically like the same as a
A pasta
Pasta
machine.
roller.
I got the little. It's not a pasta thing, but I got that thing too, where I can make different shapes and stuff with.
Yeah. Well, it looks like I
Good night, oodles and caboodles. Feel better.
We used to do different like animals and everything at camp.
I used to make jewelry out of clay.
I have so much clay that I thought I was going.
This thing been out of commission so long it's dusty.
So I am trying. I did start trying my hand at crocheting jewelry.
Hey, Jeannie,
Oh,
Bonnie
really?
says there's an echo.
Yeah, it's a little it's an arrow, and then I've got, if I copy the directions off before they disappeared to do the ones with beads.
Hey, Kedia.
I'll mute
That's
myself
cool, Faith.
just to see if the
Yeah.
echo is me. Let me know.
I would love to be able to. I just can't see that small of work.
Yeah, because you use crochet thread. I thought it
Mhm.
might be harder on my hands, but it isn't. Maybe because my hands are so small.
Yeah,
I
it
know
could
like,
be.
my sister, youngest sister, is crocheting too. Well, she says, "Oh, they've got these big like things.
Awesome,
that are
Jeannie.
Design ergonomic. You can put it in like,
Run it through and
yeah,
make
but
it
for your hand, my hand is going like this. They're too big."
And you just turn that handle there, Jeannie?
It has a handle that you put inside here and crank.
Oh, okay.
This right here, you can adjust how thin you want it or how thick you want it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what we're talking about. That looks like a pasta roll. It looks like the same, very similar to
Yeah,
that.
it's got different adjustments, and it determines the gap between the rollers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it makes it a lot easier to work with the clay.
Elizabeth, that's awesome.
A lot easier on your hands.
She's gonna be in Vegas.
I know. Do they live in Summerlin, Elizabeth? I think you said something about that.
So too bad I didn't find find you in 2019 because I was driving and I was thinking I'd stop because I wanted to stop in one location in each state, maybe Las Vegas, but I didn't know where to go or anything. I didn't know anybody, and it was like the 5th day of a 5-day trip across the country to move.
Oh, wow.
I was hoping that I'd land in Las Vegas at night and get a cheap hotel for the night because from what I hear, but I didn't. I was like, I'm just ready to get to my destination because I have to because it was Friday and I had to start work Monday.
Wow.
You should go to
Oh,
every
yeah.
Hobby Lobby. Nini, do you want this stuff that I have?
If you want to send it to me, yeah.
Christina, we couldn't hear you at all when you were talking
Oh,
about.
sorry. I wasn't saying anything
Sure.
important.
Oh,
And then there's this that has different discs that I can put at the bottom of it,
Okay.
and you make your clay into a roll and put it in here, and you can stack different colors.
oh,
Through, they kind of blend together, but they blend at a certain point.
Oh my gosh, they all spilled out.
Like this one is a star.
oh, wow.
And they come with different shapes, and you just change them out, and you put your clay down in here, and you twist it up, and you string it out, and then you slice it.
Oh,
And then you can do like a solid color, and then slice this thin and put it on top of that, and then roll it and mix it.
oh, that's cool.
There's all kinds of things you can do with that clay.
Okay.
You got a spread there, Christine.
Yeah, she does.
This is when I
Hey,
thought
you put it in a
I
box.
was going to I thought I was gonna be like, I don't know, I needed a craft before, and then I got crochet. I was like, I'm gonna do clay stuff. Nope. Look at it. It's still like in the, but these colors are amazing. I don't know if you can see them. They're like glittery.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
you can when you
I have so many. They're unopened. I don't know what to do with them, and I don't want them to get hard, like go bad. But I also have like these things. I don't even know what these are for.
So what are those?
That's your glaze. If it's
Oven
glaze,
bake. There's adhesive. There's liquid clay.
and there's
oven
colored,
bake,
there's colored ones.
and
So
there's clay softener.
The other thing is there's a store camp that does. There's a store camp in Michigan that does a week for kids with cancer, and the Scalpy play thing is like one of their biggest hits in the arts and crafts.
There's this thing. I don't know why I have this. It's supposed to work well with clay.
If you put all that in a box, take it to the post office, let me know how much shipping is. I'll pay for it.
Okay. Here's some, I don't know, wires. A roller. There's just, I don't know what to do with it. It's been sitting here.
Girl, you went hard on that clay.
Girl, I go hard. Like, if I'm gonna, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do it. This is about as much as me doing it, because I did one and I was like, oh, yeah. I mean, like, like as a mom, okay, just as an analogy, when your baby's ugly, right? Like, you're like, oh, like that's just God gives you talents, and Christine, you need
Sorry, I got the giggle.
clay is not your talent. And so, like, the clay babies was ugly.
I will end up selling some of them, but some of them will just be giveaway. So, y'all know I'm a giver, not a receiver. So.
All I ask is I
Echo.
want a sparkly one. There's sparkle ones. Oh, Angie, this needs to go to you. Look at
Let's
this.
see. What
What
is
the
it?
heck is this? It looks like bricks and stuff. It's like a stamp.
Oh, that's to make texture in the clay.
Yep.
Oh, give that to Jeannie, because that'd be cool for her to put texture in the clay. Oh, it could even go on my jelly plate, though.
That's what
Your
I'm
who?
saying. This would look better for your stuff.
Yeah, you can send that to Anne.
Jeannie.
But like this liquid clay, I have no idea what it does. I'm like, I thought this was clay.
I think you use that to stick things to things. Like if you want to stick
I
two
think you
pieces
can make
together.
like eyeballs, like if precision.
Yeah.
Well, this is the adhesive, the oven baked clay adhesive, where you can.
Yeah, that's where you make little pieces and stick them to it.
But usually you don't always need glue. You can sculpt and connect pieces.
Oh, is that pastel color clay?
Yeah. Girl. Here, I'll just show you one by one.
Oh, look how
Here's
pretty.
a tan color. Okay.
Oh, those are pretty.
Those are pretty.
With that
They're
green and
coming
yellow
your
together.
They come in your way.
That'll bring like
Okay,
springtime.
then
Oh,
these are just neon primaries, whatever. Okay, the Fimo box kind of like exploded, so we'll just do this. Look at this gold. Can you see the glitter? I don't know.
Gold is beautiful.
I don't know if you
I
can
can see.
see.
I can see gold and brown and green for sunflowers.
Yeah.
There's sparkles. Oh,
Pretty.
You can't see the sparkle. Oh, this one has sparkle. Let me fix my light. Alexa, turn light 1 to the color blue. Okay, hang on. Can you see the glitter? No.
Yeah, you
cannot.
can see it a little bit.
Well, that one has glitter. I'm just gonna do this. Okay.
You'd probably see the glitter more on the camera on the darker ones.
I love that gold.
Yeah.
Alexa, turn light 1 to the color daylight. Okay. There we go.
That.
This is a glittery one, but you
Yeah.
can't really
See.
tell.
You can see it on that one. Good.
You see it in that one good.
There's this
There's
one.
no
I love
Alexa.
this.
My Alexa speaks answers better to you than it does to me.
Oh, look at that purple.
There's some more here. Here's a white one. We'll just put that one with this one. This pale yellow.
Oh,
That
I
pale
like
yellow is gorgeous.
I
Yeah,
like the
that
gold
pale
rings
yellow
on your
is.
planner.
Thanks, girl.
You're welcome, girl.
Ooh, this one's sparkly.
Yeah. I see it.
Okay, this one's, and see how, like, so you can tell the sparkle from the flat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Here, orange and blue. I'll put them together to make you throw up.
Hey,
No, orange and blue together.
it's Chicago Bears.
Yeah, that's
Together.
why there's no orange and blue. Oh wait, they can be together because they were my high school swim colors.
Okay, so that's just that. Let me just let's just do this. Okay. All right. Next is this.
Ooh,
Look at
nice.
the two-tone
Look at that.
color.
Yeah.
This one is glittery. This is like a glittery row.
I see
Look
it.
at that pink and purple. I'm pointing to the screen like you can see me. The
This
pink
one?
and purple all the way to the right.
On top, those two-tone colors right there by the blue and the yellow.
Uh-huh.
These?
Orange and blue
Yeah.
is Jen's wedding colors.
What?
Wait a minute. Why did that change? Oh,
That's
it fell down.
Look at this blue. It's got sparklies.
Beautiful.
I see.
Look at this teal with this sparkle.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now I have,
have.
and then there's these. I don't know if I showed you these.
I love them. Them are pastel-y and stuff and neon.
Yes.
I like
This
them.
is my favorite muted tone one.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a straggler.
Oh, I can see the sparkle in that
Yeah,
one.
that's really sparkly.
Now, the sparkle ones are a lot harder to work with, but because of this, it makes it a lot easier.
I have this clay softener.
Yeah.
Does this help? Okay, then I'll send
I
that.
mean,
You can
It
mix
does.
that gray with some white and get like a really pretty granite look.
yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, I can't take it back because it's been more than like 90 days. And it's
Well,
just,
you can put it
I
in a
need more
box
room.
and I'll pay you for
I
it.
need more
and pay
room
for
for
the
yarn.
shipping.
Oh my gosh, I found more. There's these two.
That's pretty.
Okay, that's it. Do you need these? I know Angie probably could use these. These are like spatulas for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah, those are cutters and
Yes, it's
where
like
you
cutting-
cut in
cutting.
different shapes and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Angie, this is you written all over it.
And that's sparkle.
Look at it. Where did
That is
she
so
go?
pretty. Good night, Miss C.
What is, so this rolling pin, what are these bands for? You see these
Unless
bands?
you want to put ridges, if you want to put ridges in it.
Oh, okay, I'll keep them on there. I don't know. All right, well, yay! That's so. If I can clear out this bin,
You can
next
put
one
more
will go-
yarn in it.
More
And
yarn to go in
will
there.
go in it. Yeah. So we're making a really good deal right now.
Yep. Just
Okay.
let me know. I
I'll
will
just
send
pirate
you
ship.
whatever.
Yeah, I can pirate ship and then I'll text you.
Okay.
I'll put them back nicely in their little boxes. What is in here? Oh, there's more in this little box. See, here's my attempts. I won't send you these ones. I attempted with these 3, but
It don't
I
matter
found
if they
some
still
more.
got the wraps on.
Oh, I saran wrapped them.
That they
So they
good.
wouldn't. Okay, cool. I'll send you this little box. It's a magnetic DMC box for sewing.
Okay.
Oh, that would be
All right.
a metal box would be good for keeping your darning needles.
I have so many of these little
Ring loops.
boxes. Okay, I'll put these in back in here. Did I show you this one? This is a good auburn one.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that
that's
is
nice and deep.
rusty looking color.
Is that
That
got
with that
glitter?
gold. Oh my God, that would
Oh,
look so
look at-
good with that gold.
Look at these two. They're both glittery. The gray for your roll tide.
Roll
I mean, not auburn. What is it? What is your team?
Roll Tide.
Not auburn,
But
but what is it
That
called?
red looking color with the gold. That would look pretty.
Yeah, yeah. So we will get these sent out because they've taken up too much space. This one is a gold one that's glittery.
What the heck was that?
Now I need to clean all this up.
Jerry says, I can't go down any more rabbit holes. I will never get back out. I didn't know I was going to get into stitch marker creating, and I tried dyeing my first mohair a couple of days ago. How did it turn out?
Okay.
Down
I have
piece
a
of
new
wood
bin
for
for yarn.
rolling in a constant thickness.
I have a new bin for yarn.
Now, y'all, the first batch I put in I did my toaster oven instead of my oven. And I put it on what the box said to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
They burnt.
Oh no.
Every one came out from being like real pretty. Yeah, those two look good together. That's
Okay.
like fall colors and add like some green to it.
Actually, I feel like, look, there's like 2 different tones of gold.
Yep.
They're both sparkly, but one's Sculpey and one's Fimo. So I don't know the difference. You do your thing.
They might need, because I know toast oven works because we used them at the camp for kids with cancer that I have volunteered at. I think there has to be like a certain thickness. You may have to cook them less time if they're thinner, because sometimes people are making like twice as thick items out of the garment.
It just
You
says
might need to
bake.
put it in less. Oh,
It says
Do
bake
that,
at 275. Yeah, 275. It's all on all of them. Yeah, well, so this is another one of my nailed it's. My attempt at making little clay
Well, you'll
figurines.
get some of it back in some hooks.
Just
You guys want to see
glittery
some?
one. Not
You guys
too
want to see some
many.
jewelry? Some jewelry made out of clay?
Of course.
Okay.
You
Oh my
make
gosh,
fall
did you make
color jewelry.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
y'all.
I did this a long
Hi,
time
guys.
ago.
Hello. Hello.
Like your
Let's see the
ponytails. Okay, one thing, excuse my nails, because while we're in here, I'm soaking off my nails and redoing my nails, so they look jacked right now. So I'm soaking them off. Anyway, this is the beaded part.
Hold on. Okay.
And then this is the pendant that I made out of clay.
Oh my gosh.
And
Stunning.
do you paint the clay?
What did I
make
do with this? Yes, I did.
Balls?
I used like metallic paints on them. And then this is an earring to go with it that matches it.
Oh, wow.
And then I would like take my stamps and stamp, you know, designs in it.
Of
Right.
course you do.
Okay.
And then these are some really funky earrings, but I like them because I'm funky.
What is that? Palo Santo wood?
No, I wanted to look like it. So there's like, I wanted to look like wood, and then I did wire all the way around it. And then I made some blue ones like that. I made black ones, but I can't find them. Then this is with blue clay.
Are they heavy?
Looks like brushwork.
Huh? And then I used to make wired wrapped rings. I used to sell all this in some stores. So then I used to make rings. I wrapped real stones too, but then I made my own stones out of clay. So I made these rings, these wire wrapped rings, and then that's what this one looks like.
So pretty. Your hands have got to be so strong, Angie.
Well, that's why I used Sculpey, or I really liked the Michaels off-brand because it's really soft, so I could just really mold it with my hands.
Yeah, the craft smart. I have some of that. I'm sending to.
That's clay? That stone is clay?
Yeah, I wanted to make them look like real
It's a real rock.
It does.
That was my goal, was to make them look like real rocks, like real stones.
You nailed it.
Nailed it.
Thank you. And then this one really looks like a stone. Here's the whole thing, and then
Oh, I like that one.
Wow. I like that
That's pretty.
and then these
Hey,
are kind of
Granny D.
these are kind of different. I saw this rings. Hey, Granny D. Love you, sweetie. These are made of like little tablets. Little tablet rings.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love those.
Cute.
I copied this guy on QVC called RLM. He had these tablet rings, so I wanted to make one, so I made it out of clay. And do I have anything? Oh, I have one more
Like
thing.
real rocks.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name of that. Like tiger's eye or whatever? Oh, is that pretty?
And then this is
Oh,
just a
that's
heart that I
pretty.
made.
Oh, that looks like solidite.
Mm-hmm.
And then
like an elephant head.
one more. Oh, here's an earring.
Do you sleep?
I did this a long time ago when I used to sell jewelry, like 12 years ago. This is all old
gosh.
stuff.
Whoa.
What, you got the stamps in there?
She goes to bed with the chicken.
Yeah, I stamped into all the clays, and then I used like metallic paints on top
So
of them.
Do you want these wires then that I have? These clay wires? You can't see.
Here, take me. You can take me
Is
out.
that
Show
what
me.
you used? Is this what you used? Clay wire? Sculpting
No.
wire?
No, I used this wire I get at Walmart. It's a
Okay.
stainless steel wire.
Okay.
I think like a 18 gauge steel wire from Walmart that I would use, stainless steel. So none of my rings tarnish because, and I have a ton more rings that were made out of stones too over there. But I just wanted to show you guys the clay ones since we're
Does
talking about clay.
twisting the wire hurt your hands?
No.
No.
It's very soft and flexible. It don't take a lot to twist it at all.
Yeah, I used
Like Play-Doh.
I used 18 gauge wire, which is just like perfect. I think it was 18 gauge, something around 18 gauge, because it's thick enough to be, you know, good for a ring or anything else, but then it's soft enough to be able to bend it. So
Okay.
and I bought it from Walmart real cheap. Like they had stainless steel wire at Walmart for like $2 or $3 for a big roll. Not big, but here it is right here.
Zero said you should wear those rings on your lives. They are so cool. They are, and
yeah.
that's the thing about people making stuff like that. It's one of a kind. You'll never
Right.
have an identical set. No one will never have what you have.
Right.
It's true.
It's true.
That's the beauty of it all.
Dawn, you are so stinking
The
cute.
only thing she dyed was her boys' hair when they were
Thank
5 and 6.
you.
They dyed their blonde hair with green food coloring and used it on their face and ears to make them Martians for Halloween. They were Martians for a while, never dyed nothing since. With your pigtails.
Thank
That's what I'm saying.
you.
Doesn't she look so cute?
You look relaxed, and guess what? You're in your happy place, surrounded by all that beautiful yarn behind you.
Yes. Yes.
What better place to be?
Oh, that's cool, C Rose.
So is it the mohair?
Yes. Oh man.
What's in your hand, Dawn?
I was just gonna look up the channel because I made on my Addy. What is my Addy 46? Centro's 48, right? The knitting machines. I believe my Addy's a 46. It's a. Can I get back?
Oh, one of the skeet shrugs.
Yes.
Oh, so cool.
Bolero
Yes.
shrug.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I was gonna weave in my ends because I didn't do that yet. So I have my end. But
Oh,
yeah,
that's so cool.
it is.
Oh, I like that.
Super cozy. And I love how this all gets finished on the center or on the Addy on your knitting machine. So you don't have to go back in and like it took me 2 skeins of I'm sorry, I'm not prepared. I used 2 skeins of black yarn, clearly, right? Oh, and my shirt says, whatever, I'm getting cheese fries. Even though I'm lactose intolerant, I could still dream, right? Girls got dreams. I'm getting cheese fries. Because I'm Gen X, you know, we're the whatever generation. Remember that, whatever? But let me see if I can drop a link to the pattern maker of this shrug for anybody
I love how puffy
who
the sleeves are.
I do too. That's why I wanted
It's
to use
so
my
cute.
48 or my 46 and not my 22 because it does give a nice balloon sleeve effect. And similar to what Jeannie.
Did you start out as a tube and then go to panel, or did you make a panel and sew it together?
You start out with the tube.
And then you switch to panel.
You switch to panel and you switch back to tube. It's a continuous, it's all, but I needed 2 skeins because right here is where you can see I had to join the 2 skeins that I used. And it's just a teeny tiny little knot that I
even tell.
It's pretty flawless, right?
Yeah.
And so it was like one arm and half the back, and then one arm and half the back made the whole thing.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking it would be pretty easy to make a panel as well. I know I shared this on my Facebook page already, which is Dawn Marie on Facebook, but I don't know if there's like so many Dawns that I even changed my name, but it's not on the screen. It shows my old one. Oh, I wonder.
You should
Do you have to change it before you come in?
And then, thank you.
That's what you can do your videos on, Dawn.
Yeah,
you can
do a video on it.
Just like you just modeled it, show it, talk about how you did it, and share the channel out that you got the video tutorial from.
There you go.
Excellent suggestion.
Even if you just do 1 or 2 videos a week where you show what you make and talk about it, talk about the yarn, let people know what you like about the yarn, what you don't like about the yarn. That's videos that you could put on your channel, and then you'll start growing
Mhm.
Then we'll be a full YouTuber.
That's right.
Right? Yeah,
Do it,
Pam
Pam.
helped
That's how you
me.
start out. You start out small.
Thank you, Jeannie. Yes.
and then
I
you-
want to keep it small because I don't want to have any of the trolls and the,
I
negativity
wouldn't
that
let
comes.
happen, baby.
Well,
Thank
that's gonna happen
you.
regardless, though.
Yeah.
I'm a troll whacker.
Yeah. You just gotta ignore them.
Yeah.
There
Ignore
you
the
go. You
haters.
just ignore them. You block them.
Block
move
them.
on. You
Yeah.
Don't worry
address-
about it, girl. Just do your thing. Make many videos as you can. Ignore those stupid trolls. Just keep going. Don't matter.
I just don't want to, I don't know, like you said, I mean, yeah, I'm promoting someone else, which I want to do. So I would be more than happy to share the creator and her tutorial. And when Jeannie does her tutorial, because she's going to do I need that Swiffer duster.
Oh, yeah.
Because I believe I have the regular size. I don't look, but that's how you make this. She has sizes like a small, medium, and a large, extra large, and it goes by inches. So I was, and she had said how tall she was. So based on how tall she was, it's pretty easy for me to do the math and like get an accurate fit for myself. Thank you, Sonia. And thank you everyone else who says they like the shrug in my hair too. It's getting warmer here. It was really nice today. So I was able to just kind of
girls. I love it. Spice Girl
Hey,
vibes.
Angie, that girl that you told me about with all the yarn,
Yeah.
I love this yarn from Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
I watched several of her videos today. And I watched her makes for 2022.
Mm-hmm.
And she did like 6 of those boleros in crochet. And they were pretty.
Oh, I'll have to go check her out.
Who was that?
And they're easy to make. You just make a long rectangle.
Oh,
as
yeah.
long, from wherever you want it to hit on your arms, and then you sew that part up and leave this part open.
So she made the boho just shorter. So now it's a bolero.
Yeah.
Basically, I made one with your pattern, Jeannie, that I never.
Good night, Lori.
Oh,
I
cute.
take your solo. Hold on.
Oh, cute.
So cute.
Oh, I love it. It's a little
I love it.
bolero.
And then you use latte cakes.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
love it.
that.
I
And that was with the track stitch and the one for the boho cardigan, but you made it into a bolero. That is so nice.
I want a bolero now. I'm making a bolero. I love that.
Y'all, Dawn P wants to see Christine shake it. So Dawn P, I didn't forget about you, honey.
Jeannie, I gotta. It's normally my bedtime. I had a really long day, but I also just got to the end of where I'm at, so I gotta stop on my shawl for today.
On your shawl, what kind of shawl you making?
So this is the botanical. I can check because I've got it. So I've been working on it forever. So yeah, botanical garden shawl by Fiberflex. It was your cow last spring. So that's when I started this. It is huge. I'm probably making it too big.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Weird.
I like
So
the
it's
color.
all neutral colors. So you can wear it with whatever.
I
Wait,
love
hold on,
it.
hold on. Let me see the stitch.
So it's the wave stitch. So you do double crochets, and then in these spaces it's do double crocheting 2 chains, and you skip 2 at the valleys. So it's basically the ripple stitch. But
Yeah, it
she
looks like
doesn't
people
say, "Oh, do
should-
the ripple stitch." She says, She has you do so many double crochets and then skip, or do this. She spells out every single stitch that you do. And then she says, "Okay," and teaches you how to change color, and in it, and then just said you can go and adjust it. She gives you the multiple as well for the wave stitch. You can change the width or the length. I decided to do 2 repeats of 6, and it's really long.
It looks
And there's
great.
a lot of different, there's different fibers in it too, because I've got them all at different locations. So
It's really
I
pretty,
love
Faith.
that.
It's very
Gorgeous.
pretty.
I love it. Love it.
So I got one more color left, and then I'll be done with it.
Clay genie.
It's heavy, but it fits and fits.
So while I'm getting ready for bed, I'll be just looking up down in the
Bye,
chat.
Faith.
Okay. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah, thanks for having me up. Have a good evening, everyone. Sleep well.
Bye, Faith.
Bye, Faith.
Dawn P, I'm waiting on her to get through boxing that stuff up so she can shake it for you.
Dawn P, I swear I'm gonna send you my medical bills. All right. Who is ready for this?
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
There she goes, Dawn P. And she was shaking the whole time dancing.
Hilarious.
The whole time, I do.
There you go, Margie.
I wish you guys could see it. I don't give up. I commit. That is one thing I commit to is the shoulder shake.
You're dedicated.
I don't know what it is, but like I love like the cold shoulder tops. And so I have a whole bunch of those. I guess I should only wear those for lives. Then like save them.
Christine, I love those too. I have a bunch of those. Those cold shoulder tops. I love them.
Yes. It's like I don't know if I want to be cold. Like I'm never going to be cold and I'm never going to be hot because I've got like airflow.
Margie coming for you. She wants to see you dancing.
You know,
like
you
what?
remember those pants that had zippers that you could turn into shorts? Like,
Yeah.
So like not cool, but like that's a great idea. So the cold shoulder, I love it. Whoever
Love
made it
a
up,
cold-
thank you.
Love a
when it
cold
goes out
shoulder
of
shirt.
style, me too.
I'm
if it
getting-
goes
I'm
out of
getting to
style,
it,
I'll still
Bonnie.
rock it.
Oh,
Oh,
my
Margie!
God.
Super chat.
OMG.
What?
She finished her All in the Family, but she
Who?
added about 12 inches to it, Miss Bonnie from Bonnie Got Knit Some More. And those colors are
Ooh, let's see.
amazing. And she used the colors from the calendar, y'all.
That was a good idea.
And the little extra added little thing on there, he can come with the blanket too.
Oh my God, that's beautiful work, Bonnie.
Beautiful.
And your little doggy's cute. Is that a dog?
Good night, Cricket.
Oh
Is
my
that a
God,
dog?
that's gorgeous.
Is that a dog or cat?
That's a dog.
Okay, it looks like a little dog. I love that blanket, Bonnie. Gorgeous.
That is, dude, that is beautiful.
Love the
Hey, Cricket.
colors, everything.
So, Bonnie, did
Yeah.
you just keep repeating the rows?
That's amazing. Way to go.
Them
Love it, Bonnie.
and this is Dawn P's yarn haul. Wait, hold on a minute. Went to all 3 Hobby Lobbies. The Hobby
Dawn
Lobby,
P?
Joanna Michaels. I was finna say, you ain't getting some of that yarn from Hobby Lobby. I'm finna write Hobby Lobby and tell them y'all holding out on us. 'Cause I see some cinnamon swirl cakes in there. Them things are so pretty. My Michaels has never had them.
Mine either.
Neither one of them.
Look
Those
at
are
that
so
haul.
pretty.
So that's
I
the
want
yarn
to
that Dog
jump.
P got.
Is that
I
Hobby
want to
Lobby?
jump in that haul.
Hobby Lobby,
Michael.
Joann's, and Michael's.
Oh, okay.
The Three
Nice.
Musketeers.
Mine
I
didn't have
love
the
it.
cotton blossoms either.
Did you get one of the big twist pounders? Pound plus?
Yeah, I did.
Did you get a couple of them?
No,
that's
but I'm
gotta
gonna
be
go
what
back.
those are.
I'm gonna go back and
Let me show y'all this now. Let me blow this picture up.
blow it
Them
up, girl.
cinnamon swirl cakes are so beautiful, and they remind me of the Hobie yarn. The Hobie.
Ooh, those are
they do.
pretty.
That's what I made my
so
shirt out of.
I hadn't been in a
I
hot
love it.
minute. That's pretty.
That
those
Hobie
new?
Horizon yarn is what that reminds me of.
That looks like spring in a cake.
Yeah,
Don't
those
it?
gotta be a new release, right? That
Yeah,
color.
they just came out with it.
That's new?
Yes,
Mhm.
it's new, and they just came out with it. But my Michael's never had it in the store. I'm gonna try to show. Look at these two colors right here.
I
Y'all.
want that. Those are pretty.
This is inspiration on how to do hooks too. Look at them two.
Oh wow. That
Ooh.
orange and teal together.
They have a brown one that's really nice.
I would never
love
think of that teal and orange, but that's gorgeous. Those are
They
so
look
pretty.
like that Hobie Horizon yarn, and then this one right here is beautiful. Blues and browns.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
I
pretty.
like blues and browns, and I like pinks and browns,
Right.
Yeah.
and I like pink and grays
Yes.
mixed together.
Me too.
Especially for little babies. Oh, I love it.
Yes.
The cinnamon swirl is what I use to make my
Your top
raglan
width, yeah.
tee.
Yeah, your raglan top. And it came out pretty.
You made that, Christine?
She did.
She nailed it.
What?
Nailed it.
See,
Don't
even
look at the
Brandy is shocked.
Mhm.
That is gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Thanks, girl.
And that's the cinnamon swirl. Not what are they called?
Yeah,
Yeah,
cinnamon
cinnamon
swirl.
Yeah,
swirl.
cinnamon swirl.
You
That is
fuzzy.
so pretty.
Christine.
It's really lightweight too. Like, I don't know. I can't explain it. It's like in between.
You're
like
not
pounds
clear.
of- What?
You're not clear.
Am I clear now?
A little bit better.
Hang on.
Those colors.
So pretty. I love it. Love the colors.
It might be the lighting. Is that better, Jeannie?
Yeah, that's a little better.
Okay.
It's
I'll
like
move
you
my
out of
light.
focus or something.
Mhm.
That's so pretty.
Hang on.
Christina, you did a great job with that.
She did.
You guys, it took me like 3 weeks.
That's
And
okay.
a
You
lot-
did it.
That's
and a
okay.
lot of frogging.
You know where my first wearable's
That's
at?
what it takes.
In the garbage somewhere.
Did I
Amen to that, Pam.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna hang it back up.
Now the cotton blossoms came out the same time as the cinnamon swirls, right?
Yeah,
What
At
part,
my
Mom?
it's a blossom
I didn't have
cake.
those at my store either.
So these are the blossom cakes. This one is Cabana. Coco Cabana.
Oh,
I
pretty.
love those colors.
Hey, Zach.
So nice.
Hey, Zach.
At the same time.
Hey,
They're on
Zach.
sale right now.
For how much?
I can check for you. Let's see here.
Because they're usually like the other cakes, like $12, $13, right?
No, they're like not. I think they're like 9 something right now.
Oh, that's not
But
too bad.
If you have a coupon, it's great. Let me check. If anyone beats me to it, let her know. Let a sister know.
Oh my gosh.
What?
What is it now?
Did you get that email?
Miss Tina,
Oh.
not Miss Tina, Miss Vicky Tony finished her scrappy blanket.
They're $9.09.
I was going to say, if you think I could see that. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Whoa.
pretty.
So pretty. I
Oh,
love
nice.
Look how beautiful.
That's gorgeous. I love the colors.
That's a lot of work. Weaving in those ends. Oh my goodness. That is gorgeous.
That is absolutely
Oh,
beautiful.
she's got the bobble stitch in there.
Yep.
That's nice.
That is that is. Oh God, y'all make me want to just put everything to the side and just go on and finish mine.
It makes me want to finish mine now too.
That is beautiful.
It is.
Oh my gosh. People
All
are
these
so
color
clever.
combinations. Yeah.
Now I'm finna show y'all another one.
Zach said he went shopping today. He got $60 worth of yarn. So Zach, we need to see a yarn haul video.
This is from Can, the craft enthusiast. This is her scrap blanket.
So pretty.
Oh,
Is it
pretty.
corner to corner, or is it just the way it's laying?
It's just the way it's laying.
Straight. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Very pretty.
Ooh,
I love
look at
it. Love all the colors.
Look at those
Look how-
edges.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
Right.
Look how straight it is.
Yeah.
She did the envelope border.
The what?
Oh,
The envelope border.
What is that?
She did one side and then went on the back side and did another side and then slip stitched them together all the way around. All
Wow.
her ends are inside the border.
so you don't have to weave them in.
Wow.
You don't have
I've
to
never
weave it
seen that
in.
before.
Yeah.
That's
You
really
go-
smart.
You do like a single crochet around
Mhm.
and then you do it on the back side too.
Uh-huh.
You work the border around on one side and then you work a border around on the other side, and then when you get both of them you put them together either by a single crochet or a slip stitch.
It is pretty, but man, it takes forever to do one.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. Yeah. If it's all scrappy, it's also a memory blanket. Beautiful.
Amen.
Beautiful.
Those were
I
like
love it.
heirlooms.
Miss Vicky, you did an amazing job. Can did an amazing job.
They are both just gorgeous. Now, the first one was off of the calendars. Was the second one?
Yes, both of them were from the
The
calendar.
calendar. So pretty.
Like quilt binding. Yeah.
Oh,
It's quicker
I just
than
got my
sewing in
notice.
even.
what? Sorry, I cut you off. What'd you say?
That's why mine's in timeout.
Do you want to
See,
know how
Rosie,
much?
it's really not a lot of work. If it depends on the size blanket that you make. Now, if you make a huge king size blanket, then yeah, it's gonna take you a while to do it because basically you're doing two borders. You're doing one on the top side and you're doing one on the back side, and then you're putting them together. So you're basically doing two borders, but it makes a beautiful border.
If it makes those edges look that straight, it's worth it.
Mhm.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
True. What you got, Pam? What is that?
it's a
Ooh! Holding out on us.
That is
Holding out.
fabulous.
fix. That's
Oh,
the back side.
Now, which blanket is this called?
This
I
is
want to
Helen.
say
Faith. It's called Faith by Helen Shrimpton.
that is gorgeous.
That is huge.
Oh,
I
I
love
love
the colors.
that arch in there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I
Those
love
are
the design.
fun.
Wait, go to the middle part.
I need need that pattern.
Right?
That is fabulous.
Damn,
That
you need my
ain't-
address?
that's made with some chunky yarn.
It's a free pad, huh?
Is it made with chunky yarn?
Nope. It's I love this yarn and all the different fall colors. But it's look at this middle piece.
Oh, I wouldn't do them in fall. I'd do them in some
Oh
bright
my
colors.
gosh.
God,
Oh
that's
my
gorgeous.
Jesus, look at that.
Well, the
That
first
makes
one
it-
Oh,
is
look at
on
the-
fall colors.
There I go pointing at the screen again like y'all could see me. That rust color, that edging. What is that? What stitch is that?
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
It's you do a round of triple crochet and then you go back around, or like a front loop triple crochet, and then the next row you do a single crochet in the back to give it this little
The
sweep.
bubble. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous.
And you said it's a free pattern?
It is. It's by Helen Shrimpton. It's called the Faith, Faith, Faith.
Gorgeous.
And that's on
I can't.
Fancy
Oh wait, no, I
Rivalry?
can't link it.
Crystals
I would
and
link-
Crochet is her YouTube channel.
What is it?
Crystals and Crochet. I have a short. If you go look up the short that says Faith, I've got the link to all her. She's got the written pattern on her website, and she's got tutorials on her YouTube group
YouTube
or her YouTube channel. Mm-hmm. Crystals
there
and
any-
Crochet.
Crystals and crochet. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And it's the Faith one. She's got a bunch of crochet, a bunch of cows, and they're amazing. This
You guys,
one I
I'm
think has
looking it up
8.
like I can do it.
This one has like 8 parts.
You can. Christina, if you go round by round, you can.
This flower
Miss
right
Debbie, the
here in the
first one-
middle is
Uh-huh.
part 1, and I'm thinking I may make another one, this part,
Uh-huh.
and turn it into a purse.
Oh my gosh.
Like
Yes,
that'd be the-
Pam. Yes.
That would be fabulous.
Yep.
Now, how big is that?
Or do it, get some of that macrame yarn that Michael's had on clearance for $5.
Mhm.
Well, that might be too thick. But that would make a pretty rug too.
Oh,
Oh,
yep.
yep, it would.
Right now it's this big.
Wow.
Active part 5, but see, I'm using a bigger hook than what she's using because I usually crochet tight, but
Me too.
apparently I don't crochet tight as like compared to her. But she's using a smaller yarn, but
That is so pretty.
Gorgeous.
she's got
Absolutely
some
love it.
amazing patterns.
And
Miss
her
Debbie-
instructions are easy to follow.
Oh yeah, super easy. Very easy. And where's it at? She's the one that I used to always do the star stitch with a single crochet.
Uh-huh.
With it. But she does it with the half double. And I really like the way it looks.
Everything is just so textured.
That looks like a little V instead of a star stitch. It looks like a herringbone V.
Is that
Well,
considered advanced pattern?
I don't know.
Not if you know how to do the stitches.
That is just
Take it
so
from the
gorgeous.
beginner.
That
And
is
then-
beautiful. That looks kind of like a rope. You know how
Yeah, exactly. Like
you
a
know how
golden.
you get the little stuff that goes around the top of your ceilings. What's that stuff called?
crown
crown
molding. Crown molding.
Crown
And
molding.
then look at this here. It's got it's just all kinds of texture.
That's
You know
yeah,
how you
like
can get these little strips
is
that
that?
looks like it's kind of ropey, like,
Yeah.
but it's wood. That's what that reminds me of.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
That's what that star stitch reminds me of.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep. Well, the
Wow.
person
Oh
that's
my
getting this, the
God.
person that's getting this doesn't know that they're getting it, and I'm just going to tell you right now, it's going to have my hair in it, and that's just all there is to it.
I think we all leave a little hair behind.
Yeah,
Like
because
a
I
dog.
would imagine from anybody, I don't expect it not to come with some kind of hair in it.
Exactly.
Did
What's
you
that
see what
tan?
Regina
You
said?
know, we're like animals. We shed too.
Did you see what Regina said? She said all I see now is cat butthole.
Miss Debbie, the first blanket I showed was Miss Bonnie's All in the Family, but she did it from the calendar colors up to June. The first scrappy blanket I showed was Miss Vicky Tony's. And the second scrappy blanket that I showed was Can, the craft enthusiast blanket. I'm not going to be doing All in the Family and a circular fall mandala next. I'm going to be doing face.
Nini, I was just thinking the same exact thing. When are you going to start?
What is that? Who made that, and what is it
I'm
called?
going to be doing
This
face.
is called Faith. Faith. The lady that she's got a Facebook group too. It's called Hook
It's
by
in the
Helen.
chat.
But she's got a Facebook group too. But if you can find it on her channel. But
What's
she's
her
called
channel again?
Crystals and Crochet.
Bless you.
Mama J,
Angie,
did
you
you
should
ever
start
answer
off
me about the towel on my cart? What cart?
Crystal, what crochet?
And
And
here, I'll type it in the chat.
okay.
Oh,
'Cause
wait.
when I learned to crochet, I'm making one of those.
You should start
When
off
I learned
with
to
that.
crochet.
You're welcome, Mama J.
Hey, Michelle,
You know,
Crochets in Kansas. Welcome in.
Angie, you should start off with Sophie's Universe.
That looks way harder than that Faith blanket. Looks way harder than Sophie's Universe,
It's
or
not.
more
It is
intricate
not.
to me. No,
I've
More
made Sophie's.
intricate and
I have
look,
made Sophie's, and this is way easier than Sophie.
Really?
really, huh?
And it may just be the person that's teaching it, but this, to me, this has been way easy. Way easier, I should say.
Yeah, and to me that has so. Yeah, intricate is
All
a
the
perfect word. So much more. Yeah.
oh, Angel. Granny's squares are beautiful. That girl Angie told me to watch. I watched her. I subscribed to her channel. I watched some of her other videos. She went to the Windmill Creek winery, and she took us through the tour of the house, and it's like a vintage house. And I told her, I said, why don't you make some vintage crochet pieces, because they got like all this old furniture and stuff, in the house. Why don't you make like some old vintage crochet pieces such as granny squares, and see, will they buy them from you to put on display inside the winery? Because that would add to the aesthetics of the inside of it.
Exactly.
I don't even know if she's responded, but I gave that suggestion. Because they had like little blankets thrown, over the arms of some of the chairs and over the back of them. And they had decorative pillows and, sitting in some of them that look flat and smushy. And, you
Good night,
say you have a
Dumpy.
crochet business, so
Yep.
I like grannies, Angel. And I refer to grannies as being vintage because granny squares was like probably the first pattern that was ever written.
Probably.
It's just so
it's been around.
and
It's
classic.
been around for forever.
It
Like, I
has.
had a granny square Christmas stocking that my grandmother made. Or
Yep.
probably that my great grandmother made.
Don P says, rest those shoulders. Girl, I'm going to have to.
Look what Regina said, Pam.
Bam.
For those that don't know, the Star Stitch looks like kitty cat buttholes.
I love the pictures in that accent. Absolutely beautiful. It is, Mama J. Mama J, I still want to know what towel you talking about and what cart.
Behind you. You see that pink one hanging?
The towel to my right in red. Yes, I made that.
Oh, red.
But this is not the pattern. But
Yeah,
I
that
have
one.
some that we made that we're going to be doing. This is
That's part of the
believe it
kitchen
or not,
series.
this is Bag O' Days.
Bod.
It's
Let's see a
just
bod.
shell suit. This I made a long time ago. This is probably 4 or 5 years old.
I like how big that button is.
Yes. I have
Ooh.
multiple of these. Michael's had these on clearance one year for 50 cents.
Oh
Wow.
wow.
That's great.
I love a
Yeah.
big chunky button.
This is a coconut button. It's made out of coconut.
I got some of those big, huge buttons like that.
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot about those. Nice.
But
Speaking
this is
of
one
those,
that I
those are
actually
on sale
designed
right
and
now.
made myself. I just have not put the button on it.
Oh, is that pretty?
Ooh.
Nice.
So that is one that I did.
I love those color combinations.
And this is one that I did with the tulip stitch, which is similar to the C2C stitch, but it's worked in rows and not corner to corner.
Mm-hmm. That's what this blanket is down here.
Oh, I like that. Like those colors too, and the stitch.
That is so pretty.
Yeah.
Actually, if you look at it from the back, it actually looks crooked, but it's not. It's how the yarn played.
Same. Yeah,
I'm gonna use that from now on.
that's pretty.
How the
If you
yarn
look at it
played
from
out.
the back, it looks crooked, but it's
And
just
then-
the yarn. Ooh, I like that one.
Oh, nice.
It is so solid.
Jewel tone.
Yeah. So I've got some stuff for you can either use it for the kitchen or the bathroom that's coming up. And now I'm going to be adding the Swiffer sweeper thing to it, especially for those that got the
Microfiber.
yarn.
I got a bunch of it.
I did
today.
not, but I might ought to. That's a good idea. I hadn't thought about
Well,
doing
we got
that.
another Pamela coming up. Hey, Chris.
Oh, hey, perfect timing because I'm gonna drop out.
Okay.
Really?
I gotta,
Sorry.
yeah, I gotta go.
Beauty school shout out.
Amen. I was up really early today, so I'm
Oh,
going
wow.
to go.
It's a school night. We understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be in the chat. Love you guys.
All right.
Bye,
Love
Jenny.
you. Shake it out, girl. Shake it, shake it.
Jen put the link to the Faith Cow. Thank you, Jen.
Yes, I've been watching her doing that, Faith, and I just keep telling her, "You're tempting me. You're tempting me."
Yeah, I've got my
real.
progress on all my shorts. Like I did part
Yep.
1.
I'm already sitting here thinking, what yarn can I use?
I'm just using.
Oh, I've already got my
I'm
yarn
shopping
picked
my
out.
stash.
How many colors do you need?
As many as you want. I think she uses 5 or 6. She's got several different colorways. I just threw it all in a bag and said, "Come on with me, let's go." And then I'm just reaching in and grabbing it.
Christine said it's all shook out. Yes, Angel. I said that thick nylon yarn would make like good placemats and stuff like that. You could do different stuff for your house with it, and stuff. You don't want nothing with heat because it's going to melt.
Yeah.
Christine said, Jenny, you asking how many colors you need when you know you got them all.
Just have to narrow it down to which ones.
Christine, why don't you just keep your butt up here? What are you doing, girl?
It's more work to type in the chat.
Yeah,
She's
right.
talking as much as if she was up here. Girl.
Well, yeah, but you're not going to make her dance and all that if she's in the chat.
She's still dancing. We know behind the scenes she's still going.
Oh, you know
Oh,
it.
yeah, she definitely is. No, I was just sitting here looking at the colors.
She does hers in a almost in the colors of one of your blankets you did. It's like in
That circular fall mandala.
teals and pinks and purple.
Oh.
Jeannie.
Jen
I wanna use
Reeves.
that,
Jeannie,
Jen
hurry up.
Reeves.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I want to get this chat real quick. Jen Reeves has said, Jeannie, you want me to send you the link to Faith? Yes, please. Okay. Sorry, Angie. Thank you.
It's okay.
Take it off.
I was gonna say,
You
Jeannie.
know, I'll probably start this thing by the end of the week. Like I really need to start something else.
Oh, you
Right.
will.
Oh, that's
Pretty.
Oh, you
Thank
will.
you, Joella.
Jeannie, I was gonna say, hurry up and teach me to crochet so I can make that blanket.
Angie, the first video will be out tomorrow. Well, both videos will be out tomorrow. The one about the, where we talk about the hooks, we talk about the notions, what you need to start off with crochet.
Just skip that part and get me to the blanket, okay?
That blanket?
The next video coming out will be all about,
I'm kidding.
About the yarn sizes and abbreviations and different stuff like that.
Real
Then
quick.
the next video will be how to make a chain.
Okay.
Then we'll go
you
from
gotta
the
do your
chain.
chain. You gotta do like a
Single
mile-long
crochet.
chain.
And remember, find your 6.5 hook. Have you been practicing on how to hold your hook and your yarn and getting the feel for it?
What size needle what size crochet hook do I need?
I recommend you start with a 6.5.
Give me the other one, not 6.5. What's the other thing? Number of letters.
K.
It's
It's a 6.5 is a K.
Okay.
Your pink hook that you got from your lime green hook that you got from Hobby Lobby.
The lime green one? Okay. All right, I'll make sure I use that one. With chunky 5 yarn, right?
Yes, we're gonna start with chunky.
And I'll end it with chunky.
It's all I think a new crocheter needs to start with a big hook and big yarn so they can see everything good. And it needs to be a light color yarn. Do not ever use black or navy
Or white.
or white.
Or white.
Yeah.
Yes.
Regina says, Angie, get
Like a
crochet
light-
in your life.
Like a light taupe color or a light pink or something like that, which I know you probably got plenty of pink yarn.
Look what
Get
Regina
crochet in
says.
your life. That's right, Regina.
So I seen that blanket.
Thank you, ladies. I love y'all, Mama J and Jen, my friend. I
That's
got the link.
definitely not a beginner crochet blanket.
Lord, I need to go to bed after this live, and I'll probably be up to 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yes, yes. And then I want to do the mandala, and I want to do the all in the family, and then I want to do the face blanket. I got a list.
And if you go look at hers, she's got so many.
Oh, Lord, don't tell me that. Y'all done sent me down a rabbit hole. But hey, I tell you what, it'll use up some yarn, won't it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no kidding.
And I can go buy more yarn, right?
Let me go to her channel.
So are we doing a crochet along for Faith?
We can.
Sounds like we are. We just started one.
Wait. We said the All in the Family was running until June. So, people, that's how we did it. But I've already done mine. I've done the Circle mandala. I've done it 2 times. So if y'all want to wait and start the Faith in July.
That'd be a good idea because then it's ready for the winter months.
Right. And we'll have that time to do the Faith blanket. Sis V, you still here listening?
Just these are the centers of all her crowds.
Well, let me
That's
make you
what?
some.
Can you see them?
Oh,
What is that? What are you showing us?
That's part 1 of all of the different crowds that she's got.
Oh, wow.
Like this one's called the Cosmic Cow. It's so pretty.
Oh, maybe you should look at all the. Maybe you should look at her playlist first, Jeannie.
And there's Faith. This is Faith here. But see, look at this one.
Definitely will, Angel. Thank you for being here. Love you. Good night.
Yeah, she's got some amazing,
I like
amazing
Sacred
patterns.
Space.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Sacred Space is a good one.
Yes, it is.
What one?
Mitzi said, who did you
Sacred
say?
Space.
Mitzi wants to know, who did we say?
Crystals and crochet.
Thank you.
Crystals and crochet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, before we decide on the Faith crochet along, look at her playlist, Jeannie.
Mm-hmm. But the Faith is gorgeous.
Yeah,
I love
it
the
really is. That texture is just something else.
Yeah.
See, I can never design something like that because the counting and I can never figure all that out. Never.
Mm-hmm.
I want to
Cynthia said, I'm trying to type
lion brand
scripture
and
cards
dollar.
for Bible study tomorrow, and I keep typing the word yarn. Hopefully, I have caught them all. Yeah, Bonnie, when you was taught crochet, yeah, era of doilies with crochet thread. Several people said that's what they were taught with: a small hook and small thread.
Not
That's
me, no
rough.
way.
That's rough.
Well, I was taught with a 4mm hook, but I was taught with regular yarn. I have the hook, the paint, the color's gone off of it, but after I got my chain down pat and I learned the single, the half double, and the double, I could have made a granny square in my sleep.
Yeah.
You know what my mama taught me? She taught me how to chain, single, and double. And the first pattern, the only pattern she taught me to make was chevron. So I can make you anything you want in a chevron.
Really?
I can do it in, if you like go up 8 or up 9, down 8, skip 2, or you can do it in 4, 3. I figured out how to do the math. Do what?
I'm going to say this for all the young crocheters out there who may have been taught by your grandmother or your mother. If you were taught by your grandmother,
That's me, my great-grandmother.
Ask her who taught her,
Mm-hmm.
and what she's taught you. Is she using patterns, or is it just stuff that they created on their own? Because I would have loved to have had that conversation with my grandmother.
I wish I could too.
And I would have loved to have known. Now, my great-grandmother did crochet. I asked my daddy that, and she did crochet.
My great-grandmother crocheted.
So she did all of it, but
my great-grandmother crocheted, and the first pattern I ever learned was the towel toppers. And she used to make them with acrylic yarn.
Mm-hmm. Yep, same. My grandmother made all kinds of stuff. Like when I was little, she made us all stockings. And I remember as a little kid, all the girls got doilies made out of thread. And we were very, very much unappreciative.
Right.
Because I did not want a doily for Christmas when I was 10.
Rochelle, that is awesome. Rochelle says she's teaching 2 preteens to crochet, and we'll be teaching a teenager how to sew.
Cool.
Really?
I taught
that
my
is wonderful.
They said they wanted to learn, so I taught them.
You know how we do YouTube and we share what we make, we do tutorials, we do all that. It's recorded, it's on YouTube. Unless YouTube takes our channel away, that'll be there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
My grandkids can go back and watch me. My great-grandkids, my great-great, it'll be there as long as YouTube allows it to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that have been nice to have with our grandparents and stuff like that, where they could have did something like this and we would have had it to refer back to?
I would love it. Oh,
could you
My
imagine?
grandmother crocheted like lightning.
Did
she tried
you know,
to
it's like we're
she couldn't slow it
chronicalizing our
down.
life on YouTube, but you got to look at the benefits of doing it, like with your grandkids, your great grands. You know, because like this Teach Me How to Crochet series I'm doing for Angie, my grandkids may learn from it.
Right.
exactly.
Some of them have taken an interest in wanting to crochet, but because I can't put a lot of time in with them, because they don't live here.
Right.
You know, maybe that will help them and they can pick it up.
Right.
I never thought about that. If our grandparents if we could go back and God, that would be amazing.
So
I know
amazing.
I can just imagine the conversations that I would have with my grandmother.
Right.
Well, really both of mine though, because they both crocheted. My grandmother did more of the thread crochet, my mama's mother, where she made her own doilies and her own doily patterns. She made bedspread toppings and I mean, you know,
That's
all
like my grandmother. Mm-hmm.
And I remember asking her one time, Grandma, do you use a pattern? She said, no, it all comes out this big old head up here. So I would have loved to, but she didn't live close to us, so I didn't get to spend as much time with her as I did my other grandmother. I get on my bicycle and ride to her house,
Right.
you know. And I would have loved to have been able to find out her knowledge of crochet.
There goes little Jeannie on her bike. Going to my grandma's.
My mama used to have to make me come home. And when she would do that, I would kick and scream and holler and beg to stay with my grandma now. And I always wanted to fight.
That was me too. I love being with my grandma.
That's the only place I wanted to be, was at my grandma and papa's house.
Me too. Love my grandma's house. My grandma taught me how to embroidery, and she gave me a little embroidery bag like hers, because I wanted to copy everything she did. So she got me an embroidery bag. She got me all the little patterns, and she got me tons of embroidery floss. And if I ran out of any color, she'd buy more for me and keep my thing filled up. She was awesome. She got me started on skincare when I was 5. She gave me this little sample kit, and she'd refill it back with Vivian Woodern cleanser, and she'd fill it all back up for me. I just wanted to be her.
Bonnie, I'll have to go find that video. She said one of her early videos shows a thread bedspread my grandma made in the 1930s.
Oh, wow.
Really?
I mean, every table my grandmother had a doily that she created, and neither one of them was the exact same thing. She even made the long table runners for a coffee table, for a kitchen table, and all that stuff.
I love it.
I'm actually getting really mad right now trying to think of what my family members have done with my grandma's crochet things, because I didn't get anything passed down.
Well, what happened with her stuff, my aunt and them moved in her mother-in-law's house after they passed away. My grandmother lived in a little house just right across the yard from her. My grandmother got sick. She was staying with my aunt. She didn't like it over there, so she wanted to go back home, but she didn't want her to go back home. She could still do for herself, but she was losing her eyesight. She was going blind. And her and my mom decided to put her in a nursing home. Well, she enjoyed the nursing home. It was actually a nursing home that she worked at and retired from.
Oh, wow.
What?
Yes. And she enjoyed it there. And all the staff loved her. They said she's bossy. She still thinks she works here. She was a little spitfire now. She'll put you in your place in a heartbeat. But she ended up falling and breaking her hip at the nursing home. And that took her out. She was 92 when she passed away. She passed away after my mom.
Oh, wow.
My mom passed before her.
Oh, my goodness.
My mom passed in January of 2013, and my grandma passed in July of 2014.
Wow.
And she was like 80, 89, about to turn. She was more closer to 90 than 89 and had both her knees replaced.
What?
At the same time, and didn't skip a beat, baby.
Holy. Wow.
And the doctor asked her, how did you go so long with your knees in the shape that they were in? She said, WD-40, baby. He literally used to spray WD-40 on her knees.
She actually did it. I remember you saying that. She actually did it.
She's
a tough lady.
Spray WD-40 on her knees because she said, if it'll fix a squeaking door, it'll fix my squeaking knees.
No kidding.
And that's the only thing she ever used on them was WD-40.
Wow.
And she went through 2 total knee replacements right before she turned 90. And was due, and did rehab maybe a week.
Oh,
That's insane.
And she
Yeah,
was
that's
back
one of the
with it.
most painful surgeries you can
Yeah.
do.
But that hip surgery ended up taking her out. And that's the same thing that killed my great grandmother.
Yeah, it killed my mom.
She never recovered from the surgery.
Yeah, my mom died in the hospital right after her hip surgery. She was only 56 years old.
Surgeries, but it'll take them out in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was.
But yeah, I would have loved to have been able to find out about my great grandmother on my dad's side because she was Indian.
So was my great grandmother on my mama's side. She was, but yeah, the Indian is on that side. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she would have. She's the one who taught my grandmother what she knew. We used to take the plastic rings off of Coke cans and make stuff out of them. Mm-hmm. And I cannot for the life of me remember how to do it.
She was probably good at, was she good at beating?
You talking about the ring?
No. The you
like
know how a six-pack of Coke cans come with the plastic ring around each one? Yeah, we used to take those and crochet, and it would turn out to be like a flower. Mm-hmm. And
really?
I cannot for the life of me remember how to do it.
I can't either.
Because you have to cut them a certain way, and you have to be careful how you cut them. Then you crochet one, then you have to join them. Mm-hmm. I know how to do all that. It's just getting the look that I'm going for. Yeah. And she would make them, and she would use cotton yarn and cover them with cotton yarn. She'd use them for pie holders. She'd take an iron skillet straight off the stove and sit it on there, and it wouldn't melt that plastic inside of there either.
Wow. I would love to see that.
Yeah.
I have, Miss Debbie, I have searched for it. There's several things I have searched for that we used to do. And then we used to make this pot holder out of, it was like a flower. It would start out in a ring, but then the way it's designed, it looks like a flower. And we used to do two and put them together. And I can't remember how to do it.
So it was like double-sided?
Yeah, it was like double-sided. But it was a perfect match. You did both of them the same, and then you sewed them together.
Wow.
And she'd do them in acrylic and make them match the decor in her house, and she would hang them up on the walls and stuff, and she'd make them different sizes. Mm-hmm. Wow. I cannot, for the life of me, I can see it, but I cannot
recreate it.
I cannot recreate it.
Right.
And someone went in their house and stole all that stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Saying that. Oh.
Yeah. My grandmother, I know, had at least 10 crocheted granny square blankets draped over the back of one couch. And ain't no telling how many in there, on the beds, because she'd have them folded at the foot of the bed going across and stuff like that. All that stuff was stolen.
Out of her house?
Horrible.
Yeah. She had a stroke and she got put in a nursing home. And my grandfather stayed in their house, even after she went into the nursing home, and he would just go down there every day and stuff. Him and their son. And he ended up getting sick with pneumonia, and he had it bad. And plus, he had already been treated for skin cancer. So when he got pneumonia, the doctor really wanted to put him in the hospital, but he didn't want to go in the hospital. So he asked the doctor, could he admit him into the nursing home and do the treatments and stuff there with my grandma. And the doctor told him, yeah, we can do that. So he admitted him for like a 21-day stay, like they do for like rehab and stuff.
Right.
And he ended up coming home, and their son didn't stay there as long as he wasn't there. He would stay probably with one of his women. And somebody, when Papa came home from the nursing home, somebody had went in there and stole all her crochet stuff. They stole 2 of her sewing machines.
Jeez.
One was the wrought iron Singer sewing machine with the foot pedal.
Oh my God, you're gonna make me cry.
And then the other one was a newer model that she had upgraded from. I have her old. Now, they didn't get the old Singer sewing machine that's in a case. That's turquoise. It's turquoise. They didn't get it. I do have it.
I was looking that one up and I found some from the 1950s.
Mm-hmm.
That it looks like that could be what you were describing.
Yeah.
Is the case beige?
It's
and then
wood.
this machine is, oh, it's wood. That's why it would look beige or light brown. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And then the actual machine is like a light turquoise color.
It's got the claw feet on the feet, on the legs of it.
They're very hard to find online, actually. That looks like a pretty rare model because I only found a couple photos.
It has your metal knee control that comes down underneath, and you mash it to the side with your knee to operate the machine.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely a 1950s. That's a really good, pretty rare one to have.
Good night, Debbie.
And I also looked up what the difference. Oh, good night, Debbie. The difference between the featherweight and a standard one, which yours would be like a standard one, that would be a steel machine. The featherweight machines are made of cast aluminum.
Yeah,
So
this one, it takes me and my husband to move it.
Yes,
right.
The steel one.
I can't reach across and pick it up, and I probably could back in the day now, but not. But yeah, they went in and stole that. They stole my great grandmother's chest that was full of quilt top.
It had to be somebody that knew that stuff was there. Don't you think?
It was the neighbor.
Oh.
And if I ever go to the house and I see her stuff there, I'm either going to hell, jail, or it's coming out of that house with me.
I'll bail you out. I'll bail you out.
I do not blame you.
We're going to start a fund right now. Jeannie's bail fund.
That's the 3 options. It's coming out of there and coming with me, or I'm going to hell or jail.
Mm-hmm.
Because I will know it.
Oh, for sure.
I will know it when
sure you will.
Because on that one that the other sewing machine that was kind of a newer model that they stole, my initials is carved in it.
Wow.
Oh,
like
right.
They even stole her irons. You know how you used to have the wrought iron?
Yes.
Those ones,
and you heat it on the stove. And then
my grandmother has those.
That's the only thing she ever ironed with. And she would iron for a lot of the people from the church, their blue jeans and stuff. And she had that wax, that box of wax sitting on her ironing board. And that's how she would clean that iron with that wax.
Wow. My battery's going to die, you guys.
All right.
Thanks for having me. I had fun.
And she had the
Good night.
Good night.
She had all the sizes of them. She had the little bitty ones, she had the medium size, and she had the big ones. They even stole the milk bottles.
Horrible.
With the little crate that they used to come in, that they used to leave.
Why would they steal those?
I guess because they thought one day they would be worth some money. I mean, they was some original ones.
Yeah.
They even stole, went in her cedar robe and took the old cigar boxes out of there. And they were full of pictures of my great grandma and her family and all of that. They even took that stuff.
Stuff that means absolutely nothing to them.
And nothing. Now, I do have my grandmother's purse that she was carrying when she went into the nursing home. I do have it, and it's got her lipstick in it. It's got her rabbit's foot in there, which was my great grandmother's rabbit foot, because you know they believed in carrying them rabbit feet. It has a bunch of little bitty tools in there that my grandmother just collected and stuff like that. I do have that, and I have her mother's ring. My dad made sure I got that stuff.
I have some of my grandmother's stuff too. I love it.
Everything in her house was supposed to come to me.
Who did it go to?
Them people that stole it. And Daddy says he believes Dawn took a lot of that stuff. My sister took a lot of that stuff and sold it.
Horrible.
Or pawned it.
Horrible. I have my grandmother's old jewelry box. I have an old purse of hers. I have a dress from her. I have a bunch of her stuff.
Rochelle said, okay, Jimmy, you need to sell some hooks so you can have bail money.
I just read that.
I wanted to read that to you too. I was waiting for Angie to finish.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, my grandmother was born in I'm trying to see. Was my papa born 1912 and she was born in he was born in 1915, I think, and she was born in 1919. They were 4 years apart. And I wasn't born until 73. So she was what, 60, maybe? And she was close to 70 when she taught me how to sew. And that's what I learned on that singer that I got over at the house. She wouldn't put me on the new one because she wanted me to learn from the old, the old machine. Because she said if I learned on it, then I would be able to sew on any sewing machine. And I loved it. I used to mash that metal leg up underneath there and try to get it to go just fast. It go,
Y'all added a stitch somewhere, so now we're gonna skip a stitch somewhere. We're gonna make it work.
You know what I don't have anymore, and I'm so upset. In my divorce,
I
lost my grandmother's hot combs. Her hot combs and because she was a hairstylist like me. Well, I was a hairstylist like her. And she had hot combs, a whole set of hot combs. She had her the curlers too. They're like hot combs, but they're curlers. She had all of that, and I had all of that. And in my divorce, it was a mess. And so I ended up losing all of that stuff. And I'm so heartbroken because that's memories. She used to press my hair when I was little with those hot combs and those
I ain't no telling how many heads of hair she done pressed with them.
I know. That's what she used her whole life when she did my hair, but when she did customers. Horrible.
Chastity has a whole set of them too. Somebody gave them to her.
Were they the old ones?
Yeah. Well, they're not really old because they come in a case that you roll up. Like knit needles, they got their own little slot and you can roll it up and tie it up. And it come with a burner. I know which ones you're talking about. The ones you're talking about is the ones that you stick over the gas stove and heat up.
In
when
fact,
you pull it over there, it goes to smoking and you have to
exactly
before you touch the hair.
What's funny is I used it this morning. I ordered myself a hot comb because I wanted to start like pressing my edges with the hot comb instead of my flat iron, just for nostalgia. And I don't know, I just wanted to do it. So this morning I pressed my edges with the hot comb from the stove. And I thought, okay, how do I use this? I haven't used it for so long. I go, okay, my grandmother would put it on the heat for 2 or 3 minutes. Then she'd always take it off and set it for another minute on her towel for like a minute. And then she'd press my hair. So that's what I did this morning. Isn't that funny? I just press my edges and stuff. Press my naps.
Miss Vicky said my grandma was born in 1894. My grandpa born in 1889.
Crazy.
Wow.
Crazy.
Think what they went in there looking for, which it was it's been out of the house. Was my grandfather's 16 gauge double barrel shotgun. We think that's what they went in there for, because it was still in mint condition and shootable and everything else. But my brother has it. So it wasn't in the house.
So then they had to take something because they were in there.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Angie, you might be able to. It wouldn't be the same, but Angie, you might be able to just keep an eye out on like eBay or some place like that and replace them. Because I know when I've lost little things like that, well, not little, they're not. That's not a little thing. But when I've lost little things or wanted to replace something, I've always found what I was looking for on eBay. It's amazing.
Because you know I'm an eBay reseller, right?
Yeah.
I'll look that up tomorrow. That's a good idea because I'd like to find some old ones that look like my grandma's and
at least it would be the similar, even though they're not the same item.
Yeah. Vicky, you had your grandma around a long time. Her grandma was born in 1894 and she passed away in 1993. She was almost 100 years old.
Wow.
Last time I went home, it's a lady here in Selma that makes really, really pretty graveside flowers. And she has them with the bricks and stuff, so they're heavy and everything. And she sells them in one of our indoor flea markets. So before I went home, I stopped in there and picked up 2 sets of them, one for my grandma and papa's tombstone and one for my mama's. And Daddy met us down there at the graveyard. And he was telling me, he said, your grandma would be so happy. He said, I could see y'all two just sitting around all day crocheting, just bumping them gums, talking about everything under the sun.
Yep.
AHD.
If my grandmother was still alive, I'd be living in Louisiana. I wouldn't be in Alabama.
You'd have your grandma up here on this live.
I sure would. With her nose,
great.
She would have that dental snuff in her mouth and be.
That would be so awesome. My mom was just here yesterday telling me how when she was growing up, she wanted to learn how to knit or crochet. And my mom wanted to learn how to crochet and my grandmother knew how to knit. So my grandma had pulled out this old ball of yarn and these crooked knitting needles and showed my mom how to knit, but my grandma wasn't very good at it. And then my mom picked it up and she was able to learn from what my grandma showed her, but was a little better at it. And then they had a babysitter and the babysitter knew how to crochet. So she asked the babysitter, show me the easiest stitch. And the babysitter showed her how to do a granny square. And then she said, okay, show me how to do the hardest stitch. And the babysitter showed her how to do a rose. And then my mom learned everything else by herself. So that's where mine comes from, is my mom, not my grandma. My grandma wasn't really into fiber arts, but she had seven kids. And bless my grandma, she's still here. She's 90, early 90s, I'm guessing, because my mom was born when my grandma was like 22, I believe. So that would make my grandma born in like 1935. So yeah, my grandma's like 90 something, and she's got dementia now. So my uncles are taking care of her.
Aww.
But I did write her and she wrote me back because I wanted to. My grandmother cooked, and one of my favorite memories of her cooking is having the stand mixer, the KitchenAid stand mixer. You all know the KitchenAid stand mixer. Like, I don't have one, but I want one. But yeah, she used to make, she still does. She makes whipped cream in the stand mixer with the cold cream and the sugar. And it was just like magic to me. So, that's all I know. Like,
for a day.
I love that KitchenAid. I have one.
As
The
long
bomb.
as you learn something from them that you can take away, you know, that's
Right.
the only thing that matters. Whether, no matter how big or small it is, you know.
Yeah, every time I show my mom, well, I gave my mom a blanket that I had made on the knitting machine yesterday. And I said, here, Mom, here's your macaroni art. I feel like a kindergartner because it was the first blanket I made. So the joins aren't very clean. And I was trying to do like Russian joins on the, you know, where the yarn, where I had to add another skein in and stuff.
Right,
and
right.
So, here's your macaroni art.
Yeah, I made a map in fourth grade. We had to do it. It was a competition, and we was in groups. In my group, we had to do certain parts of the map, and we had to do them in colors, and they had to be, you know, creative. And I ended up doing the whole darn map. It wasn't no group effort. And I use macaroni noodles, and I use rice, I use beans, I use different stuff like that on there. And I ended up winning out of all of them. The teacher knew none of the rest of them helped me with it. So she made the announcement that I won first place. And she displayed it in the school, you know, for a certain period of time, and then you got to bring it home. When they tore that house down that my grandmother and them lived in, that map was still hanging on the wall.
Oh,
Aww.
that's so sweet, though.
And I had done got married and had children and everything. And the termites had done ate all, something had done ate all the noodles and beans and stuff off of it. And she would not take it off the wall. I even tried to get her to take it. Grandma, you can throw this in the trash, honey. She said, no, will not.
That's so sweet.
And Bonnie said all her furniture is over 100 years old.
Oh, wow.
You got some furniture. Welcome in, HD, and welcome in, Miss Linda S. Patton.
That reminds me of a story of that I made my dad. I've been doing this since I was little, taking wine bottles and doing stuff with them. And I took this wine bottle, I was in school, and I covered it with masking tape, the beige masking tape, just different ways, just throwing it all over. And then we did it with shoe polish. And so it made it look like it was leather. And so my dad took that thing with him to he used to be a loan officer at a bank. Every time he went to a different bank, he took it. It was always on his desk. And now I believe it's still in his office at his house, but he's kept it ever since I was like 6 or 7 years old. It's crazy.
My grandmother had a bunch of different shades of vases. Some of them were green, some of them were clear. She had this real pretty one that it was kind of a blue color, but it wasn't a dark blue. And she had one that if you moved it a certain way, you could see colors within the glass. And we took old crayons of mine from when I would, you know, get them down so small. She didn't throw anything away. We would take those old crayons, and she had this certain spoon that she said was my great grandmother's, and she used to do this with her, but they used some kind of clay and stuff. But we would melt the crayons on that spoon over the stove, and then we would dribble it down the vases.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yep.
And then it would get hard and stick to them.
Beautiful.
We used to take magazines and tear the pages out of them and roll them up and make trash cans.
Oh, how cool. That's cool. That's cool.
With egg crates.
That's cool. I love it. Love it.
Now that I could probably go back and do. But I don't have anything but crochet magazines. I ain't doing them.
You know what? Talking about crochet magazine, I ordered a lot of crochet a whole lot of, not a whole lot, but a lot of crochet magazines, like 20 of them. I will I'll dig them out for the next live. I have like 20 of them. They're from like, I don't know, 20s, 30s, 40s.
cool.
They're cool. They're
Bless
small.
you.
They're like this small, all of them.
Yeah, I've got some like that. My aunt gave me a whole bunch. I don't know. They're in a box in there, but that's how big they're, like little bitty.
Yeah.
And they're
You're
like
gonna
a beigey color with black writing on them. They're very
Yeah.
cool.
You're going to kill me. I was ripping them up, putting them in my art journals and my junk journals and collaging with because I like the old pages.
Well, she asked me what I wanted, and they've got all kinds of stuff in them.
Oh my God.
All kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
So when I went to school, I was in junior high, and I took wood shop in junior high, and I took calligraphy class. It was part of our art class, and I made a block sander. And the same thing, Angie, my dad, he carried his block sander from job to job. It was in his toolkit. That was the block sander he used, was the one I made in wood shop.
That's so
And then
cool.
in high school, I actually took the last year of auto shop, and I also did metal shop, and I did drama classes. So I was like a girly, but I wanted to learn how to work with all the things. All the
I know
things.
how to change oil in a vehicle. I know how to change a tire. I know how to put
Yes.
brakes on. I know
Yes.
how to grease a big truck. I know how to do all that stuff. I know how to cut grass with a push mower. I know how to weed eat. I know how to garden. I know how to do it all because I was taught and I was interested in it. My grandmother had 3 kids. It's 4 of us. My aunt had 9 children. And then my uncle, I ain't telling how many kids he got. It's a wonder some ain't come out the woodworks when he passed away. But
He was busy.
I was the only one that wanted to spend time with my grandma and grandfather. And I'm the only one that learned how to crochet.
That's crazy. Everyone else did it, huh?
I'm the only one too. Yeah.
They said Grandma and Papa was too mean. They were not mean at all.
I'm also the only one who's asked my grandmother about our our genealogy. Like I'm the only one who was interested in any of that out of all of us grandkids. And there's like 20 something. But Jeannie, you might also be surprised. I do know how to drive a big rig. I worked for a trucking company for 5 years. I can load a truck. I know how to use a forklift.
Yeah.
I had my license for a minute, my forklift license.
I
I
can
didn't get
tie
my
them
trucking
down
license,
that
but I can
flatbed.
drive it.
I can throw them chains across that flatbed. I can throw them straps across it. I can tie them down and tight them.
I was
just as tight as my husband can. He tells me sometimes when I'm helping, that's good. That's good. You gonna break my first strap.
Well, and my job was I worked in the office. I did the accounting. I did accounts receivable, and I scheduled pickups and stuff. So that wasn't really my thing, but they couldn't keep me out the warehouse. I was like, no, I want to drive the forklift. I want to learn how to do this, and I want to know. And then the guys thought it was so fun. They were like, come here, we're going to teach you how to drive a rig too. And I was like, okay, let's go around the parking lot a few times. Let's do it.
If you can drive a stick shift, you can drive a big truck.
Yes. I learned on a stick shift. My first car was a 1984 Camaro.
Honey, I got you beat. What I learned how to drive was a 1964 Ford Comet 3-speed on the column.
You're a little bit older than me, but yes.
It was baby blue.
And Christine Johnstone, whip them out, ladies. Yes, we are.
I know how to garden. I garden.
I love to garden too.
Look, my grandma and them planted so much stuff because the farmers around there would always cut up and row up them a nice spot. And then right behind the barn and stuff, it was pretty much what they call layout land all the time for them. And they would lay out that and they would row it up and everything. And we'd have 2 gardens. We had so many darn butter beans one year, Papa said, after that second making, no, you pick the first ones. You just go out there and pick all the butter beans off of them. After they come back again, you pull the whole darn thing up and take it underneath shade tree and then pick them. They had 2 big deep freezers that they kept full of fresh vegetables. And plus, they gave a whole lot of stuff away. They basically took care of everybody in the community.
That's nice.
But everybody else wasn't down there hoeing no rows and cutting the grass out of there and stuff. That was me.
You're talking about learning stuff or getting stuff in the. I have some irises in my front yard that came out of my great grandmother's yard. Like my cousin got them, and then
that's good.
Kept them up, and then you know how they get like super thick, and you got to thin them out. And so she gave me some bulbs, and
you can propagate them, and there you go.
That's awesome.
Look at Jen's. She said, "Bring home the bacon and fry it up in a pan." I learned on a 59 Chevy SS 3-speed on the column, baby.
That's funny.
Yeah, my dad called it 3 on a tree. He had a van that was a 3 on the tree, but I was way too young for that.
You pull 2 and up for reverse. You come down and out and up for first, straight down for second, and out and over for third. Or I might have it backwards.
I don't know. I learned how it was on the bottom, but boy, I'd grind them gears. And buddy, I remember when my ex was in the military, we lived in Germany, and there are no automatic cars in Germany. Very few.
Do you know they call them millennial anti-theft devices now?
Yeah.
The standard is an anti-millennial theft device.
Pulling up on base, there was like a little hill. And I mean, it wasn't like this. I mean, it was like this. And I remember I pulled up one day and I was like sitting there, and the guy's like, "You can go." I was like, and the guy got right up on my bumper, and I just sat there. He's like, "You can go." And I just sat there. I said, "You want to tell him to back up." Because I knew I was going to roll back. I said, "I'm going to get behind him." And so he went back there. He just started laughing. He told the guy to back up. And I was like, I didn't go backwards there. I went forward. But, buddy, it was so loud. I revved it. I was like, "I'm making it."
That's funny.
But I knew how to drive it. But I was like freaking out because he was right on my bumper. I'm like, I'm going to roll backwards.
I think it's 2 and up for reverse, straight down for first. Up and over and up for second and down for third. I can't remember.
My daddy had one, but I don't remember driving it. I probably did, but I don't.
Yeah, I know. Remember, this was back in the day when they'd let us sit on their laps and let us change the gears or change, move the stick, and we didn't know what we were doing, but it was fun.
The bright light with the button on the floor. Good night, Cynthia.
Good night, Cynthia.
Yeah, but the button was so bright, you just had the little button on the floor and you could tap it. Boop.
Good night, you guys. I'm tired.
Oh, Angie. Okay. Good night.
You know I'm tired.
You can't go.
Still recovering from your birthday, huh?
I'm fixing to get ready to go
I
too.
I'll tell you about my mother's refrigerator.
I'm usually in bed by 7:30, asleep by 8:30. My husband and I, we act like we act old. Okay, we go to bed 7:30, 8 o'clock. Y'all be making me stay up all night all the time. Especially Jeannie with her crazy self.
And
I almost said something else. I almost said, wait, Jeannie, I almost said with her crazy.
I grew up with
comment I left on your video talking about your fool.
Listen, fool. All right. Good night, guys.
Good night, Angie.
Thanks for having me. Love you guys.
Love you.
Bye, everybody in the chat. Love you guys.
Love you too. Good night. What was you saying, Miss Pamela? Green stick?
I was trying to tell her that I grew up with a pink refrigerator and pink appliances in the kitchen. My mother won Queen for a Day, and the TV show, she won on Queen for a Day, and she won all kinds of prizes, and it was a whole bunch. Part of it was a whole bunch of kitchen equipment and everything, including that KitchenAid stand mixer, and everything was pink. So, that was, we had that pink refrigerator for, I don't know, until I was grown. Almost.
Oh yeah, and refrigerators back then were made out of metal.
Yeah, they were good quality.
Big heavy.
Yeah, refrigerator was green.
Yeah. And so
and we had one that was green, like an olive green, like a
the avocado green. Yeah.
We got that later. Yeah. We got that one later.
Yep. We had that one.
But she also won a trip to a dude ranch in Idaho. And I was a baby and they left me behind. And So I used to tease them about that when they'd show she also won a movie camera,
Oh,
8mm movie camera. And when they would show the movies of that, I said, yeah, and there I was, with Aunt C crying the whole time probably while you guys were gone, flying around. And they got to go on a plane around there and ride all the horses and all that stuff. And so
Away
that was a big deal.
To you and down, first to you and up and over. Yes, Chris, that's it. But
I
it was
had Harvest Gold with my refrigerator when I got married, with the Harvest Gold.
Well, I still got I got a white refrigerator. I got a stainless steel Samsung stove. I got a white microwave and a white dishwasher because the stove I had that matched everything went out. And we hadn't upgraded yet.
Yes.
That refrigerator's been in here. We bought it when we moved in the house. It's been probably about since 2000, either the latter part of 2009 or 2010. So it's pretty old.
Vicky Theone, green, gold, and brown appliances. Yes, that's what I grew up with. That's my childhood. Yeah,
avocado
very
green,
70s.
Harvest Gold, and what was the brown color called?
Burnt orange. There was a burnt orange.
Yeah, there was burnt orange too. Yeah, I can't.
Those were the
what
four
brown
main, and the brown.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody had them, and the green shag carpet.
My grandmother
had
totally green shag carpet for like 30 years. Seriously.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I mean, all kinds of things could live in those shag carpets. I didn't like them. I was glad when that style changed.
My grandma never changed anything. That I think she still, I don't know. I kind of want to say I think she still does have the green shag in the family room.
Copper tone.
The copper tone for the brown color, yeah.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna head to bed. I'll see y'all around the streets.
Good night, Pam.
Good night.
Bye, Pam.
I'm finna pour this winter, and
Good night.
I'm gonna get ready to call it a night too.
Yeah,
I'm just making sure all these are separated. Never liked shag carpet.
I had more children than my grandmother did.
I don't have carpet in my house. The only piece of carpet I got is I got a area rug underneath my chair in here, and that's just so I don't mess up my hardwood floors. And I have one in the living room that don't go the way it's supposed to go. I got it running this way with the recliner sitting on top of it, so it don't mess up my hardwood floors. And that's it. Everything else is hardwood and tile. I have a real bad problem with allergies with carpet.
Yeah, I like it better I like wood floors, but I don't have those. I would love to have them.
All right, y'all, we're finna see who the Super Chat Super Sticker giveaway is.
Woohoo! Let's get ready to dance.
Reed won the 100 thumbs up giveaway.
Nice.
Let's pick one. Let's see who I got. I don't know if she's still here. Abigail Van Houten. A hooty hoot hoo.
Abigail, yay.
Congratulations, Abigail.
Congratulations, Abigail, if you're still here. If not, make sure to watch the replay.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. I got her. I'm tagging her right now. There she go. There we go. Come on, Abigail. Wake up, girl. I know we put you to sleep. It's all good.
We still have the teal carpet from the 50s, but it's not our house, and I hate this carpet. Now we don't. Ours is we don't have to strip them and polish them. We got that upgraded wood. It's the same color all the way through, so we don't have to strip them. Congratulations, Abigail. Where you at? She's just got me running. Isn't she one of the ones that said I was on the big screen TV? Maybe if I play the winter song, it'll wake her up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Abigail Van Houten, you are the winner. Abigail.
Hey, Abigail.
Go back and watch the replay. Send me an email. It's going to be scrolling across the bottom of the screen. She went to bed. Remember how sore oh, that's right. She was in the bed. She probably went to sleep.
But she left her computer on because the tabs I can still tag her. Like yeah, she's still in the chat.
She probably had me running.
She'll wake up with all the
yeah. So you have rugs all over to cover it in places. K-Crowd 49. I don't blame you.
I have to do that so the dog doesn't fall.
I was getting ready. We had a double wide, and I was getting ready to rip up all of the carpet in it and put down that real good it's wood planks, and it's real good.
Yeah.
Yes, I got it, Mama J. I got it. You and Jim both sent it to me. Thank y'all. I'm probably gonna lay in the bed and check her channel out and see what all she's got on there and see what I want to do. And like I said, it'll probably be started tomorrow or by the end of the week. Like I need to start something else. Now I'll pick out the yarn and stuff for it and do a video and show it and talk about it and share it out and all that kind of stuff. We can start it in July.
Yeah, I think that'll be great.
And that'll give me time to, the laminate, Bonnie, but the Pergo, the real good stuff, the stuff that's not supposed to scratch and all that kind of stuff. If you got kids, it can be scratched.
They find a way.
Oh no, K Crowd, you need to move. If they ain't trying to fix nothing up and stuff like that, they're bad homeowners.
Yeah.
Zach's Crafts and More says I posted my yarn haul so we can go see what goodies he got.
Yes. Yeah, Zach, when you do a yarn haul and you find yarn over there on clearance, you have to do a haul video so everybody in Canada can see what's on sale over there. That'll be good, Mama J. I'm going to start it in July. But I'm going to go on her channel and watch it and stuff like that and go ahead and get familiar with it and pick out my yarn. Pam, I don't know if you still here listening, but if you are, does she do like an intro? Kind of like, sort of?
I don't know.
And just really talk about what you need and stuff like that, or...
I haven't watched her channel yet. I know you're talking to Pam, the other Pam, but I have some of her patterns that I've had for a while, including that face pattern, but I have not seen her channel yet, so I'm going to have to check that out. Crystals and Crochet, she said. But yeah, that's just a beautiful blanket.
Well, Miss Vicky, that sounds like that might be one of the reasons why he's an ex. She said when I grew up, we had carpet, but Mom had throw rugs, and we always took our shoes off, except my ex-husband. He would step on the carpet instead of the throw rugs.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Oh no, Regina. Make sure to check it out, and anything that ain't right, don't move in it until it gets right. And Zach said I may go back tomorrow and get more yarn. I don't know.
Why not?
Okay, Bonnie, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go lay in the bed and watch her and see what all she does, and pick my yarn out. I want to go on and pick it out so I don't use it for something else.
I got some of those monster, what are they? I don't know, bonus bundle Lion Brand mandala, the big ones that are like 1181 yards, and I got the meow. I don't know how you say it. It's like pinks and beiges and browns.
Oh,
it's real pretty. So I got that in anticipation of making that face blanket. So.
And you know what? I got a bunch of the Karen 1-pounders, but I probably don't have enough colors.
Yeah, if you
I would love
to
be able to use them.
Yeah. I've never tried making a blanket out of one of these, self-coloring things like that, where you don't have to change colors. Like, here's my Sophie's Universe that I'm changing color every round. So
yeah, see, that's how the All in the Family and the fall
right.
and the circular fall mandala is. You change colors every row.
Right, and I like it, but I'd like to try not having to change colors all the time just to see what that's like.
I have the book for Sophie's Universe. I just haven't done it yet. That's going to be next year. Me doing the Sophie's going to be next year.
I have the book, but it's like this round, I'm getting to the end of part 7, and this is a round with, I have to consult it, especially on one like this, because this is a round with leaves.
Yes.
And all your counts have to be very precise, and I learned the hard way to, you have a long side and a short side at this point in the blanket. And so there's 8 sides. And so I'm making sure, after not making sure and paying for it, to count each side when I finish it before going on to the next side, because I don't want to rip back anymore. So, I'm being real careful now.
I have a Sophie.
Yeah, I started this one in 2015, and I left off after part 5, so I restarted it, and hopefully we'll finish it this year. We shall see. I've got like 8 blankets going right now. So.
I haven't found it either, Miss Tina. I was looking for it too to see where you could print it. But the book is 200 and something pages.
Yeah. It's a big, heavy book. $216
pages.
Is it available as an ebook? Is that why?
I don't know. You can buy it at Joann's, and you can buy it off of Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Right. And but the pattern is on her blog, so you don't have to have the book. My daughter just gave me the book because she knew I wanted to finish this blanket.
Okay, so it's the pattern, Miss Tina. It's the pattern on her blog, and if the pattern is the same as the book, then you're gonna have 216 pages to print off.
Yeah, I just did it when I was doing it in 2015. I was that was the first crochet along of Sophie's Universe, and I just did it from the computer screen. I didn't print it off. I just followed along on the computer screen. I do that for most patterns now if they're online. And
Does it say how much yarn to use?
Yeah, it tells you in the book.
Yeah, in the front, I'm sure it does. I'm just using leftover yarn, so
If
I
you want to
never.
make a large blanket that is 5 foot 6 inches by 5 foot 6 inches with a worsted weight number 4.
Bonnie Got Knits and More says the printout only goes to part 4.
Oh, really?
Book goes all the way.
Yeah, it does. 18 parts in the book.
Bonnie said you either go by her YouTube tutorials or the book.
Okay.
Maybe that's why you can't find it online anymore, because it's incomplete.
And if you use worsted weight and for a large blanket using a 5 millimeter hook and a 5.5 millimeter, do you have to use 2 different size hooks?
I haven't had to yet. I've been using the I. I mean, well, I don't know because I can't remember what I was doing in 2015. So I might have used the H before, but right now I'm using the 9, and she has, so far in the book, there's nothing about changing it.
And
but maybe I'm on the wrong hook. I don't know.
That blanket size requires 4,265 yards.
Yep.
And then if you want to make a medium using double knit DK number 3 yarn, you need 3,720 yards. And if you want to use a number 2 weight yarn and make a small blanket, which would be a 3 feet 3 inches by 3 feet 3 inches, you use
Like
a 2.5 millimeter hook and a 2.5 or 2.75, a 3 millimeter or 3.25 millimeter, and it takes approximately 2,500 meters, 2,730 yards.
It is a beautiful blanket.
Okay, Bonnie Got Knits and More says she tells you to switch, and she said I did PSM. I don't know what PSM is.
I'm going to have to go through the book and see if I was supposed to switch at some point, or I might have missed something somewhere, doing it 8 years apart.
Yeah. Right. Life Talk with Liz is asking, Sissy, what yarn is good for a summer baby blanket?
Liz. Cotton, Liz. Cotton. Anything with cotton. Like the Karen cotton.
Oh, Pam.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Thank you, Bonnie Got Knits and More. She corrected. It's Pam, not PSM. I did Pam.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and read the front of the book and see what I was supposed to be doing. But
Bonnie says I'm doing worsted, so she's doing it with the worsted.
Yeah, I'm using worsted too, so it's gonna be big. I hope. I love big blankets.
Hi, Liz. Hi, Jen Reeves. Hi, Camper14. I didn't get to say hi to anybody yet. Hi, Chandra, Gentle with a Smile. Hi, Regina Reed. Hi, Life Talk with Liz.
I'm gonna see if I can find my project card for this.
Something like this, Sissy, would be good for a baby blanket. And if you want this, I'll send it to you.
KCraft49 says, I love this cotton Hobby Lobby. I know that's a popular one. I just bought some. I love this cotton.
The cotton funnel cakes, they're 100% cotton, and this is in the color Rose Petal.
Is that one really soft too?
Yeah, it's soft.
Is it soft like the Sugar Will cotton?
Yeah.
Because the I Love This cotton is soft, but the Sugar Will cotton, you could tell, it feels softer to me. I think.
I have this solid color, which is called Primrose.
Hi, Lulu's Treasure Trove. Thanks for coming back.
And these have 425 yards, so you would get 850 yards. That would be enough to make a small baby blanket for a newborn.
How many yards is that again?
850.
Okay, so with two of them, you have 1,600.
No.
1,700.
50 together.
Oh, together. Okay.
Yeah, 425 a piece.
Okay.
I think that'd make a nice little baby blanket.
Thank you, Life Talks with Liz. Hi, Dawn S. Oh, Lulu's Treasure Trove. I have been here the whole time, just not chatting. Yeah, I know. I would be downstairs doing dishes, and before I popped up here, I was making food and doing, yes. I love having you guys play in the background and stuff. Life Talk with Liz says, Jeannie, yes, Sissy Perfect. Thumbs up. Thank you so much.
Or Liz, if you don't want the pink one, and you want to make sure that you have enough to make it. I got options. I got options. Okay. This real pretty.
Oh,
you just let me know which one you want. This is called Meadow.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, right?
And this is called Buttercup.
That's cute,
well, those
too.
two together are awesome.
I got this one with it. And this one is called Cumulus. So, those three.
Oh, yeah.
Or is that too boyish?
No, they're good neutrals. Those are perfect neutrals.
And then we have this option.
Thank you, Bonnie. About the round 26.
These three.
Jeannie's Yarn Shop, says K-Craft 49.
We have these three.
Oh, those are yummy.
And this one is called Clay Pot. This one is called Peaches. And this one is called Coral.
That's coral. Those are beautiful together.
Now, those three could go together, or you could take this one, which is called Copper Rose, and go 1, 2, and 3.
Wait, hold up the other one.
Huh?
Hold up change the third one with the other one. Yeah, I like that better. But they're all beautiful. They're all beautiful.
So
Really.
let me know. I know these three will get you enough for a baby blanket. And I will send them to you. Along with your other stuff. Let me know which ones you want. These three. Right here. Or you want this one with these two. Or you could do this with this one. I think this one will look. I think the darker clay pot is throwing it off.
Yeah, at least in the camera. In the camera it is.
Oh, that looks nice.
Yeah, that is nice.
So let me know, Liz, and I'll put them, or I can send you these too if you think that'll be enough.
Regina Reed said, "How sweet of you, Jeannie." Yes, she is a total sweetheart.
Thank you, Bonnie. I'm reading it right now on page 11.
Jet1N has a emoji of a pie. And I agree. It does look like a peach pie.
And this stuff works up lovely.
Okay, Life Talk with Liz. I like the coral because her name is going to be Coraline. Oh, that's beautiful.
Gotcha, sissy. I'll send it to you. I'll put it in a box and everything. I got some stuff I'm gonna be shipping off tomorrow anyway. And I'll just put this in a box with some other stuff that I'm gonna send you and get it on its way to California for you.
Earlier when we were talking about how we learned to crochet and stuff and everyone was speaking about the doilies, I had been looking into some crochet things and I fell down one of those rabbit holes, you know how we do. And I found out that a long time ago when in Ireland they were making they made lace, they crocheted lace. And that's how, I want to say like in the mid to late 1800s, it was around that time. And a lot of people wanted to come to America. And so they would crochet the lace and sell it to England. And that's how they earned the money so they could come to America.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Sissy, do you want the cream color with this one?
Jeannie, Regina Reed, I emailed you, but I forgot to put my name on it, but I put the date in the subject line.
I got it, Regina. I got it wrote down too, so.
Dawn Aaron, Loving Hands Creation. I'm happy you're still on, Jeannie.
Carrie, this one is called Cumulus. CUMULUS.
Like a cloud, a cumulus cloud.
Yep. And it feels like a cloud. Like I know what a cloud feels like.
I think
we can imagine.
Or do you want this color with it?
Hi, Dawn.
Dawn Aaron, Loving Hands. Yes, she's saying, hi, Dawn. Hi, Pamela.
Those three, or do you want the cream color to go with it? You trust me? Well, I'll just send you all four of them.
I gotta check and see if my center is bulging. I don't think my center is bulging, so I think I'm okay on that part of it.
Looks good from here. Yeah. Is it Miri G?
Mira G?
Miri G. She says, I have a great granddaughter named Coraline. That's beautiful. Now she needs to make a coral blanket too, which she probably already did. Regina Reed, I like the cloud.
A lot of toilet paper, Jeannie.
Life Talk with Liz says, I trust you, Sissy.
There's the right side.
I got you.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
It still looks beautiful, like a stained glass.
Yeah, I tried to use black, to outline and stuff, so because I figured I could always find black.
True.
That I might run out. Like a lot of these colors are discontinued now because they're leftovers from previous projects, and I've run into that problem too often for comfort. So
thank you, Dawn S. Dawn, look at your hair. You look like a little girl. Thank you.
Liz. I'm gonna send you these two too, just in case you want to make her something else. So you'll get 5 of those.
Boy, there's as many Dawns as Pamela.
Yes, that's why I had to change my name to Dawn Yarndall so that I would stand out. Thank you.
Yeah, I like the name. That's a great choice.
It was hard to come up with one because a lot of good ones are already taken. There's so many of us.
Yeah.
This is how my mom used to do my hair when I was little because I have natural curls. So she would just go like this, and then my hair would just be all twirly in the little ringlets.
Yeah, I had
all the Dawns in the house say yarn. Thank you, Dawn S.
I'll put you some stuff together in a box and send it to you, and it'll be cotton because y'all in California, so you're not gonna really need anything acrylic-y. It could even be cotton blends and be good for you.
Yeah, acrylic gets really hot.
I got a cotton linen blend that's a real beautiful blue that I want to make some
I'll
kind
hook
of
you
wrap or something for summer.
Yeah, that sounds cozy.
Cardigan of, a lacy cardigan of some kind. And hopefully
Did you see the dress that I'm making for my great niece, Sissy?
You need to make yourself big, Jeannie, because we can't really see the little details of the flowers. Look at how cute. Wow.
That is gorgeous.
With the little ribbon, the flower ribbon.
Oh, yeah.
And this is done with the Crafter Secret cones that I got on the clearance sale. This is the ecru color up here at the top. And then this is the ecru with the potpourri ombre that has the blues and the pinks and the purples in it. And that ribbon I got from Hobby Lobby. And I was wondering, do I want to do that ribbon or did I want to do a solid color ribbon? But
I love the flowers. I love the flowers because it complements the speckles in the skirt.
It does. It does. Even though it don't have the yellow and the green and the orange, it still goes, I think it goes good together. Hey, Felicia. Thank you. You recall that cone? Yeah. Good night, Miss Margie. Thank you, Miss Linda.
Emily's claiming the dress.
Hey, what size does she wear, Liz?
Abigail Van Houten sent you a super sticker. Jeannie, we got a super sticker.
Oh, thank you, Abigail. Abigail, you won the Super Chat and Super Sticker giveaway. So I need you to send me your email. Email me your address, or if you have a Amazon wish list,
she will buy you some eggs.
The premium prize.
Send me your wish list if you have an Amazon wish list. And we're going to dance.
Hello, Elizabeth Aaron Crochet. Yes, let's dance.
Emily, get ready to dance, Emily.
I can't shake it. I can't shake it like Christina, you guys. I'm trying.
I know, right?
I'm trying. I'm working these shoulders. My sweater's falling off.
Emily is Liz's granddaughter.
Oh,
and
I
my
see.
niece.
Yeah. That's why she was claiming it.
I am K-Craft. They're so easy to make, and I love. Look, my niece called me and asked me, "Aunt Jeannie, will you make Emrys a Easter dress?" I said, "Yes." I said, "Do you have anything in mind?" Because she's always on Pinterest looking at different stuff like that too. Now, my other grandmother that used to do the doilies and stuff, my mom's mother, she taught her how to crochet, but she didn't do anything with it. So she's always on Pinterest looking at stuff in crochet and different stuff like that, and she sends me pictures and everything. And she sent me the picture, and I seen the name on there, so I found the pattern. But she does have a tutorial for it on YouTube. Not for this one, for the first dress that I made. Where is it? For this one, I did buy the pattern, and then I found the tutorial for this dress. This is the one my niece sent that she would like me to make.
Oh, that is so pretty.
Now this is done in the Sugar Wheel Cotton Sparkle.
Thank you, Mama J-Way. I just saw that. Yes, I am. Sorry, Jeannie. Abigail was asking what she won. It was the 100 Thumbs giveaway.
The Super Chat Super Sticker.
Oh, it was the Super Chat Super Sticker? Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought it was the 100 Thumbs. Who won the 100 Thumbs?
Regina Reed won the 100 Thumbs
Oh,
up.
Regina Reed. Sorry, I got it confused. Okay.
Yeah.
100 the Super Chat Super Sticker.
Yeah, the Super Chat Super Sticker. So, and she told me I can make her whatever I wanted to make her. She would wear it, and she would be able to use it for her kids when she have kids. So, because my children, they think crochet is old fashioned. But when I have my grandbabies and I make them stuff, they wear it. And then I made a matching Easter basket to go with it.
Oh, that is just cute.
And then when she gets older, she can use it as a purse.
Yep.
I would.
Elizabeth, this is what I made with it. This is what I'm making with it. This is called the Vintage Toddler Dress by the Lavender Chair. Mama J, I still have your mail. Oh, Sissy, we miss you. We figured you did fall asleep, Abigail.
I said our voices were so soothing that we just knocked everybody out.
Yeah, Regina won the 100 Thumb giveaway, and
yeah, I was
Jacob's
confused.
girlfriend. Look at Pam. Jacob's girlfriend. Yeah, the Lavender Chair is Jacob's Ladder's girlfriend, and if they have a baby, then it's going to be called the Ladder Back Chair.
And there's a limited
Thank you, Elizabeth.
limited edition T-shirt by Christine.
This one is 24 month to 3T. Yeah, 24 month to 3T. I'm using a 5mm, making it a 24 month. Y'all, she ain't but a year old, but she's a big year old. She probably weighs 40 pounds. Okay. So I'm using a 5mm, which was the hook recommendation for the 24-month-old. But if you wanted to make it smaller, you could go down to a 4 Use the same pattern, just go down a hook size and maybe a 3-weight yarn. You've been using the first one I sent you? What hook? Yeah. Because I got to get this one finished. I got to get my grandbabies like this finished. And her basket. And I got to get these in the mail. I don't know what that was.
Probably my cat.
I heard him meow. He probably was purring.
No, she's in heat. She's calling her boyfriend.
What?
There's a cat outside. My cats are all indoor cats. They're not allowed outside. But there's a cat that shows up outside and meows for her, and she'll go run into the window and, do her mating calls back. But, never the twain shall meet.
It's a little Romeo and Juliet situation, huh?
Yeah, it's like she's singing the song for people.
Yeah.
But she gets really loud. I mean, in the middle of the night, and I'm like, oh, please let me sleep, please.
Well, Abigail, you won over here.
You sure did. Yeah, she can't say I never win anything.
Your grand princess Emma is almost 7 months and only 13 pounds. Tiny little peanut. She'll probably pick it up when she gets older. Look, my grandbaby, she'll be 2. I'm trying to see when they were born. That's a shame.
One of mine turned 3 yesterday.
Lord, I don't know. She'll be 2 either in September or October. That's a shame. I think it's September. She'll be 2. She's 1 now, and she's so tiny, and she's not that tall. She is the funniest looking thing to be walking. She looks like she should still be in a walker.
Aww.
That's how tiny she is. Emily turned 5 in January. Yeah, this dress has a tutorial. This is not the lavender chairs. This is I'll tell you in just a minute. I got it in my saved playlist.
There's a really good booklet. I think it's just digital now. It's on the Annie's website, and it's called, but it's from Annie's Attic from the 90s, and it's called Baby's Heirloom Wardrobe. And it has some beautiful, I use it all the time for baby dresses. Thank you, Elizabeth Aaron. This is Misty. She's the one who's been doing all her little trilling and vocalization. But she must be getting tired to sit here like this. So maybe we'll get sleep. Oh, baby.
This is called the Puff Stitch dress. Puff Stitch Crochet Dress by Winding Road Crochet. Y'all be right back.
I'm going to see if I can bring up the book cover of that book. But I've made almost every dress in it. I have a lot of granddaughters.
I have a lot of nieces, but all of them are grown almost. Well, the last two are in high school. And one will be, anyways, older. And my brother is starting over and he's having twins tomorrow. We're due. We're getting one boy and one girl. Yes.
Oh,
so I just did 6 hats and sent those off today. And yes, I need dresses and I need overalls and I need booties and I need hand mitts and I need all the things. I need all the things.
All the good stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, and you know, on Ravelry, I've been waiting for another grandson to come along because on Ravelry, I can't remember who the designer is, but there's a baby boy tuxedo.
Oh,
And,
stop. Oh my goodness.
I know. I'm like, somebody needs to have a boy so I can make that.
This is our first boy out of all the grandkids. We had 6 girls.
I have 5 daughters, 4 sons. And,
Congratulations.
13 grandkids so far. So I'm not sure they're going to have any more. I
just have one, and she's grown and not going and does not want any, so that's okay. I'll just love on all the others. It's fine. I knew putting all my eggs in one basket was a risk.
Yeah, and it's their choice, and
for sure, I support her in whatever she wants to do.
Oh,
exactly.
All my kids are grown, and a couple of my grandkids are older than my youngest child. So it's interesting.
Yeah, for my mom is the oldest of 7, so for the longest time it was just us 3.
Yeah, my youngest, he's, you know, his nieces. He's got a couple nieces older than he is.
It works out like that.
Yeah, it was fun. I remember taking them when my youngest ones were little, and my first grandchild, my granddaughter, she's an NFL cheerleader now. But when they were all little in the stroller, and you know, people just thought they were all, you know, all mine, and it's like, well, yes, but this was my granddaughter.
Yeah, she's still mine, just not directly, right? Be Creative Crafts Pam is asking me, Dawn, how old is your baby? Yes, baby. I have 2 in their 20s, still my babies. Yes, she's my baby. Yeah. She's a millennial baby, and she will be 23 in August. So whatever the year is, she's pretty much that age. So it's something I don't care. Like, I'll always remember, be just like, okay, what year is it? Yep, that's how old she is. Works out very nicely.
My son, the same thing. He was born in 2000. My youngest.
Awesome.
So I have 20s, 30s, and 40s of my kids. Are in my 20s, 30s, and 40s.
That's fun.
Thank y'all. I had to go pay my water bill and grab me a snack.
Good job.
I got some water
But
bill.
yeah, this dress is by Winding Road Crochet. I'll drop the link. It's called the Puff Stitch. How to crochet, learn how to crochet a toddler dress puff stitch. This is for 12 months, 18 months, and 24 months.
Oh, thank you for saying that, because I wanted to ask you. Yes, because I will have itty bitties. So she will have plenty of time to grow into them.
Pam, my youngest was born in 97. And my oldest was born in 91.
My oldest is only 3 years younger than you, Jeannie.
The what, Miss Pam?
My oldest is 3 years younger than you are.
Okay.
That's how old I am.
She was born in 76.
I'm
she was born in
75.
76.
Yep.
I'm 73.
Nice.
Yep. Yep. I had babies from 1976 to 2000.
To 2000.
Yep.
That's
my
very
youngest
busy.
was born in 2000.
Wow.
Yep. I spent my childbearing years bearing children.
You did a good job. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, they sure are. I'll tell you that. It's like it's great with the grandkids now because I get to just enjoy them. I get to be Nana, and Nana who brings treats and goodies and things. And only every once in a while I have to get on to them about something, but most of the time the parents have to do all that. And I get all the fun stuff.
Right. That's how you do it.
Yep.
Miss Vicky, your oldest is right there with my brother and my husband. I'm the baby of the family. And I have a brother and sister, not twins. One was born in January and one was born in December of 67. Yes, Donna, smart aleck. Now, my baby Emily is not no smart aleck. Pam said her oldest was born in 97. I started young. Got through young.
So did I. I got married at 16. Right after I graduated from high school.
That's what people did then. My mom was 17. Same thing.
And then I had my oldest at 18. And yeah, I loved having babies.
Okay, I'll take her, Sissy.
Oh, yeah.
When we got old enough to understand everything, my brother born January 1967, my sister born in December 1967. After we got married and had kids and stuff, that's when you talk to your mama about different things. And I said, Mama, you ain't wait no time, did you? When the doctor said it was okay, you went right on.
Here's that
Jeannie.
book I was talking about, the baby's heirloom wardrobe.
Oh, cute.
See, I'm not putting it in the right spot, am I? Here. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Those
Oh,
are pretty.
Aren't those pretty? So that's an Annie's Attic book, and that's what it's called, Baby's Heirloom Wardrobe. I think I've made every one of those. And they're not that hard to make, but they're really pretty. You know, they look
They're
fancy.
beautiful.
Definitely.
Yeah, they do.
I've got a lot of mileage out of that booklet.
Well, Sissy, I wouldn't want her back after spending the summer with me, because if she's spoiled now, she's going to be even more spoiled by the time she leave Alabama. Elizabeth, you are something else. She said, I had my first at 31 in 1996 and my second at 36 in 2001. We started trying to get pregnant when I was 25. We needed lots of practice.
I remember a lady once said to me, because, you know, people are smart alecks sometimes. And, you know, I was out shopping with my kids, and are all those yours? I said, yeah. And, well, don't you know what's causing that by now? I said, sure. Can't you tell how much I enjoy it? Oh, boy, she get her jaw dropped.
Dawn
But I
said,
figure if she's going to be nosy, then she can, you know, get the answer.
Dawn S says, Liz, I know you are not acting like you do not spoil Emily. Carrie, honestly, I haven't made anything with this yarn. Yes, I have. What I made with this yarn? I think I made a bag with this yarn. Any pattern will work good with this yarn. Any pattern. I was actually going to use that to make one of these dresses with, but because I'm having to adjust for the size, instead of adjusting yarn, instead of adjusting hooks, I adjusted yarn. So, you done?
Can you hear that horn?
I'm done. I did it.
Oh, wow.
This half done, half double herringbone stitch is all done. And Jeannie, I agree with you. It sucks.
I can stand it.
It turned out
I'm
nice.
so glad I'm done. Thank you.
It makes a pretty stitch, but it takes forever.
I was just sitting here thinking, am I ever going to finish this? And I kept folding it like this to see if the edges matched up, right? And making the triangle. And I got the triangle. So we are done. And it fits my January square. They're the same length, same square. Because remember, this one shrank. I don't know. I worked it up and then it shrank. Like it was the weirdest thing. So I just made this one match because, yeah, we are not redoing that. Even Jeannie was like, do not redo that. I'm like, oh, no way. No way. So now I can do March's square now. And I'm so happy. But I'm kind of sad because I did see Bago de Crochet's video on this red heart ombre being not manufactured in the US anymore, being made in Turkey, and it's completely different yarn. And I only have 3 skeins of this, and I need 12 squares. Thank you, Chris's Kaleidoscope. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, but I asked Ginger from Yarn Geek, and she said I could definitely use the Joann's Big Twist. I could use Big Twist, and it would be a good match as far as thickness and weight and washing. What else do I have?
If you can find enough Big Twist to match the size of the Super Saver, because the Big Twist that I got, it's a lot thinner.
Yeah, this is all Big Twist right here, and I have 2 more. It's a lot thinner. Let's see, what do I got here?
Look at one and compare it to your Red Heart Super Saver.
Yeah, I was gonna grab this one right here. Oh, and the label stayed in the cubby.
Me all the time.
Yeah, it's 380 yards. And let me see. My Super Saver is 482 yards.
Look at now, take part of that Big Twist yarn and part of the ombre yarn and hold them side by side on your finger and see, are the thickness the same? Because my Big Twist is kind of small.
You're right, it is.
Yeah, see that.
Well, Abigail says her parents had 4 kids under 22 months.
Ouch.
That's
what I started to say.
Yeah, I used to, when people would say, well, how can you do that? I can barely handle my 1 or 2 or whatever. I said, well, I've only had them 1 at a time. So I count that, as pretty good because, and, of course, as the older kids get older, they can help with the younger ones.
Right.
So, but yeah, when
my
you
brother
have multiples and you end up having so many, that are so young, that is, oh man, I can't even imagine.
My brother and I are the same age right now. He was born 6 days before my first birthday.
Yeah.
So we are Irish twins.
Yeah, my closest were 15 months apart. But that wasn't bad.
Elizabeth says she
they
needs
were my 7th and 8th, so I had older kids to help out. So.
Elizabeth Aaron Crochet, is that what you were saying, Jeannie, right here? I need to make a will for my yarn.
Now, Dawn, you could use the Big Twist, but you don't have to do. Yeah, it's thinner.
Yeah, this is the Big Twist, and it is thinner than the Super Saver.
But you would have to add a couple of stitches to it.
Okay.
You would have to make it even a little bit wider.
Yes. I see what you're saying, yeah.
You would have to do more rows, too. And then your
stitch
count is not going to be right.
Yeah.
Even
I didn't know.
Red Heart Super Saver, some of them are thinner than, some colors are thinner than other colors.
And even with the Red Heart Super Savers, now they're the same way. But the ombres tend to be a little bit thicker.
They are. They are. And the gray color is not as soft as the purple color. The purple is a lot softer. This one feels like a carpet almost, but I don't, let's see, that's this one right here. This one was made, where were you made? I'm curious if I have the old one from Turkey or if it's made in USA. Made in Turkey. Okay, it's made in Turkey. All right. It is just, it's a lot thicker, or not a lot thicker, but a lot, like I said, it might be the stitch because this is such a tight stitch. And this one is obviously looser.
Yeah.
But it was so weird because when I started this and I worked up the first couple of rows, it was 23 inches. And then as I kept going and going and then I finished it, it only measures 21 and a half right now. I don't know where that 1.5 inches went.
I have had similar issues. I think when we, although I think for me, I usually get looser towards the, like I start off tighter and get looser.
Hey,
And so it's
go ahead,
kind
Miss
of hard
Pam.
to be consistent sometimes.
Underneath where it says made in Turkey, where does it say it's imported and distributed by?
It does not. Oh, okay. Wait, no. It would be imported and distributed by in English and Spanish and something else. Mexico.
Mexico. So made in Turkey, but imported and distributed by Mexico?
Yes. Distributed by Coats, Mexico. That's why it's in English and Spanish.
Yeah, that's what mine says too. And this says made in the USA of imported fibers. And that may be why they've changed that up. Because how can it be made in the USA of imported fibers?
Oh, no, this one is made in Turkey. So I have the made in Turkey one. So it is the rougher. Right here.
That's what I'm saying. Yours says made in Turkey.
Yes, yes. And imported through Mexico. Correct.
Imported and distributed by.
Yeah, in Spanish.
Mexico.
But then English. It says Mexico on there. But that's just the ombre one. I have a regular Red Heart Super Saver right here that I guess it doesn't really matter, but this one does say made in Canada and then imported and distributed by Mexico. Same. Is that upside down? Oh, okay. But yeah, it's made in Canada.
Wow.
Interesting, huh? So that's completely different. And this one's more comparable to the Big Twist. It's thinner like the Big Twist is.
I'm looking at mine. They say made in USA of imported fibers and imported and distributed by Coats, Mexico.
Yeah, see, if you told me one of these was Big Twist and the other was Red Heart Super Saver, I wouldn't know the difference between these two. The Big Twist Value is this purple one. And then this Red Heart Super Saver. They're like very similar. So these two I could easily put together.
Zach. Yeah.
Good night, Zach.
But that's my whole thing, y'all. If all this yarn Jenny, was the flower made out of the 6-pack plastic, a hyacinth? You talking about this flower? These came from Walmart. 3 on a thing like this in the craft section, like for you to be like they really supposed to use these for like hair bows and stuff. If this is what you're talking about, Nikki. Regina said I was pretty much raised on TV too, still sitting in front of it.
Good night, Zach. I'm sorry I did hear you. I just didn't want to talk over anybody. Yeah, the new ones is what Bag O'Day was talking about. I don't know how new though, because if she means new by like the last week or two, I just purchased these during the January sale. So to me, I still feel like that's kind of new. I had these from Joann's January sale. And they seem like they were big, but
turkey is going to be considered the new because all of Red Heart Super Saver yarns always said made in USA within 45.
Okay.
And any real old one says made in the USA because they used to be made here in the US.
Yep. Wasn't it South Carolina?
Oh, we could see right here. I've got some from a long time ago. It will say right here.
The plastic 6-pack.
Made in USA, Jacksonville, Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, Florida. Okay.
Yeah.
No, the plastic 6-pack.
There must be some place, some mill. Must have been some mills in South Carolina because my sister, who was in Georgia, used to go there, and she'd get great deals on all these yarns direct from the factories or the mills or whatever.
Yes. The plastic 6-pack. The rings from a plastic 6-pack. They were like a flower. And I don't know what kind of flower they were.
Yes, Dawn Aaron, Loving Hands Creation. She's asking, Dawn, did your Hobby Lobby have their clearance already? The one here in San Mateo did have their clearance. What Thursday? Yeah, I believe it was Thursday. And we went at the end of the day. The lady said, "This is it." That's all she did. They only have one aisle with 2 rows, and that's all my Hobby Lobby has. And they clearanced out a bunch of I Love This Cotton, and they only had a few of the Sugar Whale cotton. I was able to get a little bit of the Must Be Merino. Actually, I only have 2 of the Must Be Merinos in black. And I was able to get a bunch of these. This is 75% wool sock yarns, which I'm happy about because I haven't made socks before, so I want to. And then they only had 6 hanks. I was able to snag 6 of the superwash merino wool. This is like really good steal of a deal. So I was super happy with that because this was mostly what I wanted because I haven't worked with this before, so I wanted to try it. And then I did get 5 skeins of the microfiber that they had, but they didn't have very much. And like I said, the lady said that was it. That was all they were putting on clearance.
Yeah, those are beautiful.
Several people are confirming Greenville, South Carolina. That one.
Oh, is another okay. Well, you could tell by this label. This is from like the 80s, maybe like early mid 90s. I remember buying this in the mid 90s. So it's ancient. Yeah.
They were still milling yarn in the US back in the 90s. I said it had to be. I was born in 95. Anywhere from 97 to maybe the early 2000s is when they.
I have a South Carolina label right here.
Yeah, that's where they're.
Right
that's
there.
where it's primarily
This
done.
one is
South Carolina.
South Carolina. Yes.
Because my husband used to haul it.
From Greer, South Carolina. Yeah.
From that one. And it was the big yarn mill in North Carolina, too.
Well, one of my first lives that I caught you on, Jeannie, I was in the chat and I was saying how boy hooks up until the 80s were made in the USA and then they switched to China. So I was hunting all of my local thrift stores looking for anything made in the USA. And I was able to get a few. And then I started trying to look up the history of where hooks were made and trying to find stuff out about them. And actually, I found out quite a bit, but it's not very cohesive, like the notes that I have. And the first line of steel hooks were actually made in 1907. And then there was World War II happened, and the government stopped production of steel hooks in 1942 and switched to nickel plating. And then they stopped doing nickel plating in 1945. But in 1944, they did reinstate using steel, and they manufactured 2 other hooks. So when I was trying to date my hooks based on the logo and the size that they used, because I can tell the weight of a hook when I'm holding it, but I don't know how to feel the texture to tell you if it's a steel or nickel plated. I could just tell you how heavy it feels to me, and I know steel would be heavier than nickel, I believe, if I know my metals correctly. So like the size and and the branding boy would be in quotes. And in 1925, they changed that to be without, from 1925 to 1962, they had the size and boy in quotes. But that's still very vague. It's just like, so from 1925 to 1962, then in 62, they stopped using the quotes around the boy logo. And in 1956, they introduced the size in the size N, and it still said USA boy. And those were actually made in anodized aluminum. So again, they switched the metal that they used them in. And that was from 1949 till 1956. And then in 1949, they introduced the size N hook, but in 1956, they introduced the size K hook. So we didn't always have all these sizes. There was only certain sizes, and they still went by letters. They didn't even have numbers. So you would need to use your gauge to see what millimeters that is, because they didn't really put millimeters. And the easiest way I could find to date my hooks that I did find when I was thrifting was by the price, because the price printed on them they began printing the price on them in the 1950s, and it starts at 10 cents and goes up. The oldest hook I was able to find was 15 cents. So that still gives you a pretty good idea. But from 1917 to 1925, the boy hooks has a number on one side. And I do have one of those hooks. It has a 0. It's a very tiny hook. And it looks like it would have been used between 1917 and 1925. So it sounds like it would be like a lace hook.
I'm going to enter the chat conversation and say I like blue from the High Chaparral. We're talking 60s TV show crushes.
I always thought the Marlboro Man was sexy too.
He was, yeah.
I thought he was mysterious.
And I remember
I
remember getting yarn and hooks and knitting needles at TG&Y.
I'm sorry, Abigail. I did not look up any Premier Basics. If you were asking me, she may be asking another Dawn.
Elizabeth said, "What about Little House on the Prairie Dead?" I was gonna marry him too. Michael Landon. That was one fine man. That dark hair and them eyes.
I'm sorry, nobody beat Sean Connery. He's like he's my all-time favorite.
Cakecraft 49 says I have some that are 5 cents, real small for threads. Wow. Okay. So yeah, the person that I got my information from, only able to find information from when they started at 10 cents. And the person that she was getting the information from used to work for Boy. She worked for Boy for, I believe she said like 25 years before they closed. I was like, I would love to talk to that person.
Yes,
I know
the
lady I bought those hooks from the flea market here. I left a message with them and asked them to, they'll call them for you. And I asked the lady, one or two things happened. She ain't called her, or she called her and she don't have nothing else, because y'all hear my dog barking?
Yes.
I
He's
remember
outside.
the stamps. S&H green stamps too. I remember those.
Oh yeah, we used to have them too.
Yeah.
And we'd take them to the stamp store and trade them in for stuff. We either one or two things happened. She didn't call the lady, or she just didn't have nothing else. But I wanted to actually know, did she have anything else like that? Not just in hooks and stuff, but maybe books and patterns and different stuff like that. And if she did, I was willing to meet her at the flea market, and she could let me see what she's got, and I just take what I want, probably all of it. But I used to love going in TGNY with my grandmother. I can remember how that store was set up when you first walk in it. The customer service desk, and y'all remember now, the offices and the customer service desk were open. You could see, it was just like a box, and had a little desk and stuff inside of there. And then on the other side was the registers. Clothes here, and then about maybe not quite middle ways, then it would start with fabric and then yarn and all that other stuff, and then just the rest of the store was just whatever.
Yeah, I remember all the stuff I was interested in being in the middle, the yarn and everything.
Regina, Sandy is right here in her bed behind me, knocked out. That's my big old lab out there in his pen barking. He got out. We had to fix his pen. He is so strong. He took his mouth and pulled the fence part open and went through it. Miss Tina said, yes, Linda, my mom made me lick and stick them. She said I did.
I remember Thrifty and the ice cream. We used to go down there all the time. You can get a triple for 15 cents. And my favorite was chocolate.
Malted
chocolate
crunch. Oh, chocolate mint. Yes. I liked how they had the their ice cream scoop was like.
Yeah, it was just like a cylinder.
Circle. Yes.
Yeah.
It wasn't round. So they stacked really nice and they wouldn't fall down.
Yeah, and they weren't as likely to roll off or fall off.
We didn't. Well, we had a board that we could get stuff like that from, but it wasn't no. It was. We called it the Uncle Jake store. Remember when Bazooka Gum was once? Hey, I remember penny cookies. Oh my God, them were some of the best cookies. You go in that store and they have them glass jars sitting on the counter with the silver lids, and you get what you want out of there. And you had little brown paper bags and little tongs. You get your cookies and put them in the brown paper bag, and you tell them how many you got.
Nice.
And the lemon cookies were the best.
Mm.
I remember getting those Necco chocolate wafers.
Shoot, I used to get penny cookies, penny candy, a RC Cola, Because, back then you ain't have all this variety of drinks that you got now. RC Cola, a bag of chips, he also sold like bologna and sauce meat and cheese and different stuff like that. You could get all that for $1. Oh, Elizabeth, what you talking about? Tom Selleck. I remember when money used to be 10 for $1.
We could walk to all the places because we got 50 cents allowance on Saturday mornings, and then we rush right out to go spend it all at Thrifty and TG&Y and all these. We'd get, and the liquor store, because we could get all the candy at the liquor store.
Someone said they just found in their box. I can't find the comment now. But yes, starting at 10 cents and going up, the prices were printed on them from the 1950s. So if it's 10 cents, it was made sometime in the 50s, probably early 50s. Like I said, the earliest I have is a 15 cent. And I just thought that would be the easiest way to date them, but I have no notes on when they did their price increases. So if you have a 10-cent hook, that's from the 1950s, and that's pretty freaking cool, I think. But 10-cent ice cream too, yes, that would be a hard choice. Do I want a 10-cent ice cream or do I want a 10-cent hook? I don't know. I want both. I need 20 cents, please. Jens, remember the movie house films were only 35 cents and a box of candy was a dime. My mom talks about candy bars being 5 cents when she was little.
Drinks 25 cents and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And drinks used to come 2 ways, in the can or in a glass bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And you remember the 2 liters when they first started coming out with the 2 liters? They were also in a glass bottle.
Yes.
I don't remember that.
Yes.
And they were all recyclable.
Yes.
You could turn your glass bottles back into the store.
Because that's what we would do so we could buy candy.
My favorite childhood thing was the drive-in, going to the drive-in every Friday night. And my mom making a big brown grocery bag full of popcorn. And we'd sit in the back in the station wagon with that big old bag of popcorn.
Did they park backwards too? Because my parents would pull in backwards so we could lay down and like hang out the back. And
right. And, oh man, that was just the funnest thing. And we, until it was dark enough for the movie to start, we'd all of us kids and all the other kids in the place, we'd be down there playing on the swings in our jammies and everything.
Exactly. They would dress us in our pajamas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everybody was the same, it didn't matter. So nobody felt embarrassed or anything because everybody was in their jammy. And
because my mom was like, you guys would pass out before we would go home because it was a double feature. It was 2 movies.
Oh,
so we would be asleep and they would just carry us and put us in bed. They didn't want to mess with changing us into our pajamas when we got home.
Station wagons were the greatest thing. They were just the greatest thing because you could fold it all down and back, and we had a mattress back there, that my mom had made. My mom, I learned all my needlework skills from my mother, my grandmother, my great grandmother. But my mom was always making stuff, and so she had gotten some foam and sewn a cover for it. And so we had this foam mattress back there, and all of us kids would be back there on the mattress, and that was just the funnest thing. I really wish kids today could experience the kind of fun we had back then.
It's not the same, but we do still have one drive-in theater in San Jose. It's Capitol Drive-In, and only because they do the flea market there. And the flea market is what makes all the money, not the drive-in. But they keep using the drive-in portion too, because that's what they do. But it's kind of interesting to go there in the daytime, and it's like the movie theater screens are there, but it's the flea market.
Oh yeah, that was one of my best childhood memories.
Hey.
And Jen says it was $5 a carload. I don't know how much it was a carload, but I know it was a carload.
It was $2.
Yeah.
My first time going to a drive-in was in Columbus, Ohio.
Camper says they still have a drive-in theater in Lancaster, Ohio, but you're not allowed to pay with cash anymore.
Oh, wow.
Remember the playgrounds? Elizabeth Aaron Crochets like, yes, us too. You could play on the playgrounds in front of the screen in your pajamas before the movie. And remember the playgrounds? They were like steel slides and like metal everything, and you'd get hurt if you weren't careful.
What did you say about boy hooks with the boy being in quotation marks?
If it's in quotation marks, it's from 1925 to 1949, and they're made in the USA.
Boy, Regina was lucky she got to see all the movies free.
Exactly like that.
Girl, this hood looks brand new.
Mine do too. I could run in the other room and grab them. I didn't bring them in here, but yeah. Oh, so what's the other side look like?
It has size J USA on it.
Yeah. Yes. They stopped making them in the USA in the 80s.
It doesn't have 6.0 on there.
No. They didn't start putting the sizes on them. When did they start putting?
I'm glad you mentioned this because this is, look. I don't know if you saw that video or not.
No, I didn't see that video.
I have a pack of needles from TGNY that were made in West Germany.
So they stopped putting the quotes on them in 1962. So yeah, that's 1962 or before, 1961 or older. Anything with the boy quote and then USA.
Look at this, Susan Bates.
Is that a crochet hook?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know I haven't researched anything about Bates hooks.
Look at it.
What's on the, is that a stopper on the end?
Rubber thing on the end.
Yeah.
Interesting.
K Crack 49, my boy, 10 cents is a 14. A 14 what, dear?
That's the little tiny steel hook for making doilies. Little teeny tiny.
Oh.
Now this says a 2.
See the hook on it. You have to kind of feel it.
I wonder how old that is. It says made in the USA on one side and then boy with a 7 and a 7 on it. These are steel. And this one says boy 2-2. Your steel hooks, you can't bend them.
Yeah, they are really stiff. Because I think I have one.
Me too. Susan Bates has always been my favorite.
Now, see, I got to research Susan Bates a little bit more because I have some here These say, this one says a 9 size, a 9RI size USA. And Susan Bates on, and this looks like the hook that my grandmother crocheted with, except for hers was silver. And see this.
Yes, Sherry Knowles says, "My goodness, you ladies are still going strong. I know where to go to find the diehard night owls."
And on Thursday nights, it's on Pam, Be Creative Craft.
Yes.
That's a late night, too.
Now, here's a boy without the quotation marks with just a size J USA on it, but it don't have the quotation marks.
Okay, yeah, no, that sounds like a newer one. Because does it have the a price on it?
No.
And it doesn't say USA?
Yeah, it says size J USA right there.
Oh, okay. Then
And
that
on
was
this
made in
side,
USA.
it just has boy.
So that was made anytime between, when did my notes are so, I have a bunch of scribbled notes here, guys. Sorry, it's not, I should rewrite it so it's a little more cohesive. So that was made after the 50s.
I have some hero hooks that cost 50 cents.
So those, yeah, that one was made anywhere between the 50s and the 80s in USA.
What, the hero?
No, the boy. I don't know about the hero. Sorry, I haven't looked those up either. I just have like this tiny boy, and it says 00 on it, and then on this side it says USA 15 cents. So since we know that they started putting the price on them in the 50s.
00 is a double. They call them a double O.
Yes.
Double O.
Yeah, it's very tiny.
I need to look at my mom's hook that I have.
This is what I use with my Susan Bates.
Oh, you like that thing?
Boy, I love this thing.
Oh, I have a couple of them things.
Yeah. They're great, but you know, I had to get used to it, but now that I'm used to it, it's, you know, very little stress on the hand. But it's a boy. It's, you know, it's called the boy ergonomic handle.
My boys are playing now. Can you hear the puppy growling?
But I use them with Susan Bates hooks. And but the only problem is sometimes the hook will come out the bottom, so I have to like super glue it and everything. But I like it because it's, you know, it's a soft grip, and anyway. But the thinner ones, I really can't use it because they will poke through the bottom. So E and under, I'll just use the hook.
I have one that has 35 cents on it.
Yeah, I have one right here that has 39.
This one has a size 8 boy, and on the back it says USA 35 cents.
Yeah, nice. Mine still has the letter on here, which is a H. And it says 39 cents, but I don't know, like, I don't know how to figure out when they charge 39 cents or 35 cents for hooks. All I have is this vague, like I said, that they just started putting the price on them after 1962. And I found this Susan Bates one right here. Oh, you can't see that at all. It says Susan 1 Bates made 1 USA is what it says. But it's really like shiny, so it's not picking up on the camera. Mm-hmm. And it has this little stopper on the end because my mom said it's for lace. So you could put your yarn here. Yeah, my mom said they're for lace making. And so you could put your yarn in this little hook and hold your spot.
Yeah, and hold your stitch.
Yeah.
And I have one hero here that was 35 cents. And these were made in Spartanburg, South Carolina.
Nice. I found this one. It looks like it's called Afghan Rugs, and it has a G on it. And then on this side, it says Deluxe USA. But I don't know who Afghan's Rugs is. There is nothing online about this hook anywhere. So yeah, thrifting and finding, I think, okay, this one actually says Morals made in England. I have a made in England right here.
Yeah, I have one.
And it looks like somebody made it or broke it and welded it back together. Because look at this tip. Look at that.
It does.
And it's double ended because this looks like the actual side that.
Oh, I have a millward.
Yeah. So they made it a double.
Hook.
It's double ended.
Oh.
Isn't that interesting?
That is.
Like, okay, I'll keep that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Put it in a museum.
This is the millward, and it's made in England.
Oh, you have one too. Nice.
Millward 5.50.
I think
England.
I just saw somebody in the comments saying they had one like that, made in England.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's a Morals, made in England. But I swear I saw somebody else say they had one. Oh, Watson's. They have a Watson's from England.
And I have a Love and Touch.
Oh, that's old.
Right here. Still in its package.
Still in its package.
Still with the price tag on it. They're all like boy books. But, oh, you made me look.
Yeah, I have 2.45 I have 1.29 I have 1.39
Looks like I like it 1.35.
And then I have the 15 cents.
This is a Made 9 USA Susan Bates with the clip.
Oh, cute.
Right there.
So you have a 9. I have a 1.
And I also have another 9.
I wonder what
and this got a metal clip. The other one was plastic, but this
you
one is
have a plastic, but that one's metal. Wow.
Yeah, metal.
Don't you wish your hooks could talk and tell you?
I do.
What do you have, Pamela?
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go. I might stay in chat for a while, but I've gotta go visit the ladies. So
Okay. Thank you for coming on.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah. Thanks for having me. I'll have to figure out how to get out.
Oh, at the bottom it says leave studio in a circle with a little X.
It went full screen. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, maybe. Let's see.
This one has a price on it. I just got to get whatever this green is off of it.
Good night, Camper 14. She says, I'm going to go.
Good night, Tina. Well, somewhere.
Catch you in the YouTube streets.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah, Sherry says, I'm a pencil holder, so I don't do well with very thin hooks. I'm a pencil holder too, but I like the thin. We're holding Pamela hostage. She can't get out. Jeannie, you want to help her out? I know you can close her out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
She has, Vicky says, I have several 00 boys that say 10 cents. That is so cool.
I just found one that has 10 cents on it.
Awesome. That is awesome. Mine is 15 cents, so mine's newer. But I don't know from when. I really don't know. Like I said,
yeah.
There's
It
no.
has, some of these got green stuff stuck to them. And I don't think it was a wax. It might have been, I don't know what it is, but some of it is hard to come off. Some of it is easy to come off. But I got it off and it says 10 cents.
Yes, it does. Okay, so I wonder if that has some copper in it because that green stuff looks like copper.
You know what? This is actually Susan Bates USA 10 cents.
Oh, it is. Yeah, that's when they started.
Susan Bates USA 10 cents.
Because I do have.
In a size 9.
Yeah, this I know I have another one here, don't I? No, I don't. That's cool that you have one that says that, because that, like I said, if we could figure out how much they charged, you know, say for example in 1955 for a hook, then we'd be able to say, okay, this hook is from like 1955.
Now I have this double-ended boy hook. And it's got boy stamped on the hook.
On the hook? Ooh.
Yeah. It's got boy stamped and it looks like it says a E. What is an E? And a elf or E. But this is what it looks like.
Oh, wow. Cool.
And it has boy stamped on this end and boy stamped on this end. Then it has a letter right here. I can't make it out.
I have never seen anything like that.
I believe that's an elf.
But I wonder if they were copying this England one, because
3.75. No, 4. That ain't no G.
It's a 6, huh? Or a 9.
That's an elf.
That's an F?
Well, yeah, it's a 3.75.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Zach's Crafts and More would like to know, Jeannie, can I come up for a second and show you what I've been working on?
Sure.
Yeah, we're just looking at our little vintage stash here, because I like history and I like crocheting, so I wanted to know if anybody knew anything about
I have a
or
0,
where to
0,
find.
But it's just says made in the US.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all mine say too. I don't know how to date that. Oh, wait, yes I do. Hold on, let me read these notes real quick. I know there's something where they say,
and I got one that I've never heard of. It's called Just Right.
Okay.
And it's a size 10.
Oh, damn. That is tiny.
Yes, you can't.
I can't.
It's bent up.
Yeah.
And on it says Just Right.
So that's another lace hook. Yeah, be careful. You could stab yourself with that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so hi, Zach. Real quick, the ones that have the size and then say boy in the middle and then have a size on the outside are from 1925.
Wait, the boys that have what on it now?
The ones that said, the one you said it, you had one, it said 0 and then boy in the middle and then 0 on the outside. It could be as old as 1925. So that's like a earlier hook from what I see. It says size, boy size in 1925. And then I don't know when they changed it.
Okay, that's this one. This has a 2, a boy, and a 2 on it.
Okay, so that one is from 1925 to I don't know
have a
when.
bunch of them.
Yeah, those are very old. We're talking 100 years, girl. That's a almost 100-year-old hook.
I found another one with 35 cents on it. One is a 4 and one is a 8.
Don S said someone on Etsy is claiming that they are selling 1925 boy hooks World War II. But World War II, we all know, was 1939.
Is that what you're working on?
I don't know what it's going to be yet.
So thank you, Don S. Sorry, real quick. Thank you, Don S. So we got 1925 to 1932. That's because then they took the quotes off in 1962.
Keep going.
Yes. Show again. Show us again. Very nice.
Keep going, Zach. Don't give up.
I messed up right there.
That's okay. You can cover that with the edging when you do a trim.
I will. I think it's going to be scarf.
Cool.
Yeah, see, all these like this, they just have the number, the boy, the number, and then made in USA on the back of them.
Yes. So from what yeah, Sherry Knowles, I think maybe they do mean pre-World War II hooks. And Dawn S agrees, perhaps, Sherry, because that makes sense. Because yeah, the size and then the brand and then the size, it is from 1925.
I have a hook that you probably don't have.
I'm sure you have many because I only have about 10 here.
It's called L'Oreal. Size 10.
Are you sure that's not for the hair? I think that's for
I think so. But it says USA on one side and L'Oreal with the little, what you call it, the copyright little thing circle beside it.
the brand, yeah. That's for weaves,
for your frosting.
So wait, Zach, what yarn are you using for your scarf there? Oh, that's a nice one. Everybody's been talking about that tonight. I do have a little bit of that. I'm excited to try it because it didn't feel so great. Jeannie, what do you think of this yarn? Show her again. Yeah. How does it wash?
I love Crafter Smart.
It washes up nice?
Yes. Now look at this one. This is bone. And it's a double-ended hook.
Okay. I do know that, remember I was talking about how in Ireland and in Scotland, they would make their own crochet hooks from bone.
And it has no information on it.
Yes. So if it's bone, I wouldn't be surprised if it was from the late 1800s. And someone brought that with them from
size 1, and it has 15 cents stamped on it. And it looks like it's made out of bone.
It does. But that's all it says is 15 cents.
It says Susan Bates, size 1.
Oh, Susan Bates. Okay.
And then I have this one that just has a size 6 on it. It's a inline hook, but that's all the information it has on it is a 1. And it appears to be plastic.
Cool. That would be newer.
Has the same head as this one.
It does. That? Yeah, I do.
And they're about the same length.
Mm-hmm. With that ribbing underneath the hook part. That's interesting. So I can
assume this is a Susan Bates too, but it doesn't have any information on the hook other than right here on the top. It has a size 6 on it.
And being that it's plastic, I mean, my uneducated guess, I would say it would be at least like as early as the 70s. Oh, you don't have to go down, Zach. If you want to, you can say bye.
So what all yarn you got on clearance?
I can show it if you want me to.
Yes, give us a sneak peek.
Let's see what you got in Canada.
Even my dog said yes.
And then this was in there too, and everybody said this is what the ladies that used to wear shoes with buttons on there used to use to button their shoes up with.
They did. Yes.
And
their dresses too. But mostly shoes.
Snuggles, like Blossom.
Linda S. Patton says knitters would use the double-ended hooks for picking up and drop stitches.
Yeah.
I had 2 of these.
Oh, that's nice.
Now, see, I bought some of the Burnett Premium from Ollie's, and I love that Burnett Premium.
I'm going to keep my eye out for that because I haven't seen any of that yet. Not that I need more yarn. I have plenty.
And 2 of these.
And I got a hero hook that's missing.
I love that yarn, Zach. It's so soft.
Man, 2 of these.
Yes.
Oh, I got that same
beautiful.
yarn, Zach, for $3 from my Michaels.
Excuse me.
I paid $3.70, I think.
Rebecca McCauley said, I fell asleep. I'm so glad you guys are still here. Sherry Knowles says, that's nice, Jeannie. Is that a Bakelite handle? Oh, Zach, you got that one. That's pretty.
Oh, that is.
What is it made of?
I think acrylic. Acrylic.
That looks really pretty. Yeah, 100% acrylic.
100% acrylic. And they say that's some soft yarn, too.
It is. And then this was the last one.
Is that the same? Oh, yeah. Those colors are going to be beautiful together. Sherry says, I learned I don't want to buy double-ended hook. Too complicated. Sorry, Zach. I
like a scarf with this one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or a hat.
I like that Cracker Secret. It is
and
soft.
a hat, if you have enough.
I don't know. What would you recommend? I mean, this one.
Well, she's wearing a cowl.
How many you got? Just that one?
2.
2? You can make a hat and a cowl. You should have enough. How many yards in it?
285.
285. You bet you have enough to make a hat and a cowl.
No clue what I'm going to make these 2.
I've actually worked with this millward hook, and I like it.
How many yards were those 2, Zach, that you just held up? Because Jeannie can tell you.
205.
Okay. So he has about 410 yards.
You could get a hat and maybe a small cowl out of it. It just depends on what kind of cowl you make.
True.
You can make
a skinny scarf. Like
Yeah,
a skinny scarf. But the skinny ones. Can we bring back skinny scarves, please? Because you remember the early 2000s, they had those real thin ones. I liked those.
And I don't know what to make with that one.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the hero hook that was in this one.
Now, what I would do with that one is I would make a fingerless gloves. But I don't know if those are colors that you would want to wear for because it's so soft. I would just want to squish it all day.
It is soft.
Yes, Linda S. Patton is on the skinny scarf team. She says, I love skinny scarves. A banda scarf. That's cute.
This one's special edition.
Nice. See, I like those because you don't get bored working with it because it has the variation in colors.
I got it for Mom.
Oh, good. That's good. Yeah, so go back and get some more, and then you could work up a Lenny Kravitz scarf.
It's gonna go back tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, it's hard not to, huh?
Mm-hmm. Your fault, Jeannie.
Am I Jeannie? she's an enabler.
Well, I watched your Michael's clearance video. And then I had to go check mine out.
Oh, see?
Sherry Knoll said, don't tell Angie you like skinny scarves. She loves the Lenny Kravitz scarves. Hey, I want a Lenny Kravitz scarf too. But skinny scarves are fast.
Now this book here just has a size 7 on it and USA on the back. No brand.
Oh, and it's another like lace hook. Because that's where I get confused. Some of the big ones have numbers, but then the little ones are all numbered.
I'm going to go down to chat.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you for
Bye,
showing us what you got.
You're welcome.
Now,
thank you for sharing. KCraft 49, there's a sale until the 24th at Michael's. I did not need to know that. My birthday is the 24th.
Now, all these are the number, boy, the number, and then made in USA on the back.
Yes. So that is
all
from
of these.
Around 1925.
And they're heavy, so that would be steel.
It would be. And that checks out because, yes, they stopped using the steel in 1942. So maybe even 1925 to 1942. Do you know where you got them from? Whose hooks were all those?
I don't know. I got them at our flea market, our indoor flea market.
Oh, yeah. Because it would be nice if I knew where mine came from, and I could just ask, do you remember when you bought them or whatever? That would give us a good idea, of what kind of hooks they were making. But no.
All right, I got a hook thief in here, I guess. I'm missing a.
Oh, is the package empty?
Mm-hmm. No, it wasn't empty.
No, but it is now.
I don't see that boy hook that said 10 cents on it now.
But you just had it.
I got the 2 with the 35 cents.
No, you showed me the one with the 10 cents, just like...
I know, and now I don't see it.
Check your dog.
These are the 2 with 35 cents on them.
She's sneaking up behind you. Vicky says, I have some that say boy size. Is that a 1 on the back in the USA? Yes. Okay. If it says USA in quotations,
I found it.
it's before 1949. So if it says the size and then USA and boy, it's before 1949.
Now you said if it says what?
If it has the size and then says USA and then has boy, it's before 1949. If it's in the yeah.
And if it has quotation marks around boy?
Yeah, if it looks like this one. So this one, you see it says size G USA,
Uh-huh.
and then see the quotes.
Yes.
Yeah, if it looks like this one.
I have that green hook too, but mine's a J.
Yep, they're from 1949. Yeah. Or before 1949, and they're anodized aluminum.
Yep.
Before 1949.
And I have one that I know of.
I think I need to write up a little thing and put these with little labels so that I don't have to always look at my notes and try to figure it out again. And then see what else I can find. I'm going to have to go to the library or something, because there's not much anything on the internet about it. It's really hard to find any information. That's why I wish I knew someone's grandma with this collection that could tell me, well, back in my day, I found this when I was growing radishes.
I know.
You know.
My aunt claims that all my grandmother's stuff molded. My mom's mother. So she got rid of everything.
Oh, that's too bad.
And see, I got to look and see how old these Susan Bates are, because they have Susan Bates on one side. They have 9 size I RUSA on the other side. And this one has a H or 8 USA 5mm. And then Susan Bates. And it's got USA written real small letters. This one says made USA size 4 or E, Susan Bates. The lettering is all different on these.
So from what I understand, anything that was stamped with USA is from what I can tell. I didn't, like I said, I didn't look at Susan Bates specifically, but the internet search that I did, pretty much it looks like everything switched over to China or another country being made in the 1980s. Exactly when in 1980s, I don't know. I just remember them saying it was in the 80s, which makes sense because, you know, a lot of our production started going overseas in the 80s and then in the 90s. So it was outsourced to China. Mostly, they started taking a lot of our
Boy USA.
That was pre-1980s.
It says Boy USA on one side, and then the size with the millimeters on the other side.
Okay. They started when. Let me see. When they made. Okay, hooks with the millimeter size are made after 1967.
Okay, because I have one. This one is rusty. It says on the back side of the hook, it has a 003.5, 00/3.50 millimeter, and then it says Boy USA on the other side.
Yeah, the millimeter sizes are made after 1967, and I have that as well.
And then I have a new set of those, and that same hook, it just has Boy on one side and 00/3.5 millimeter on the other side. So they changed them again.
Yes, because I have one right here that says G6/4.25 millimeter. And it says Boy also, but it's not in quotation marks.
Right.
And these are made after 1967. That's all I could find on them.
Now this was my mom's hook, and it is 00 Boy 00 USA on the back.
Yeah, remember those are 1925. From what the chat just said in my notes. 1925 to probably pre-World War II. So 1947. And then they took the quotes off of the boy in 1962. So that's why these ones with the millimeter don't have the quote around the boy. And then remember, these are from 1967. So in 1962, they took the quotes off. And then in 1967, they added the hook size with the millimeter size.
Now, this one was my grandmother's hook right here. The lettering on it is the same, other than, and it's a Susan Bates hook, but it doesn't have Susan Bates on it.
Interesting.
It says made USA, size G, size C or G.
Jeannie, our chat is getting the chat is getting a little wild here. Dawn S says, and I finally picked up my crochet hooks now that we are finished talking about men and candy. And then Life with Liz says men are candy, Dawn.
And this one is made, it's the same way. The lettering is the same. Made size 4 or E USA. Susan Bates is on the other side though. So this has the alphabets on one side, and this one has the number 6 and the G on the opposite side.
Interesting.
And made USA size 6 or G.
So we would have to look up where they manufactured Susan Bates hooks when they did them in the USA, and see where they manufactured boy hooks and see if they were out of the same, if they had any coming out of the same factories. Because the early information that I found about the boy brand was they began in 1906. Originally as a rotary case, which was a sewing caddy out of Chicago. And then in 1917, Boy started manufacturing their first line of steel hooks. So boy hooks began in 1917. And that's over 100 years old. I think that's like cool.
Now,
but I like history.
This is the one that I was taught on how to crochet. And this is a boy, and it's a size Elf USA. That's all on it.
Okay.
Look at the head of it.
That would be 1980. After 1980.
The paint going off
Yeah, because if the boy isn't in quotes anymore, then and it doesn't say USA, yeah, it's from China. And I don't know anything about the branding after they went to China, other than it seems like they really made it super simple. Like some of these newer hooks that I have don't even have, they just have a letter. There's no numbers. I don't know what that is. Oh, Greenville, F.R. Humphreys, thank you. Greenville, South Carolina, Susan Bates. Then they moved to Mexico. That's excellent information. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I have some packaging here with Susan Bates out of Greenville, South Carolina.
Yeah, in 1989, Boy merged with Wrights, but that's after they started having them made out of China. And then Conso bought them in 2000, which I've never heard of that company before. But the hooks that have a number on one side and then the boy and the quotation marks on the other side were manufactured between 1917 and 1925, for sure.
Oh, well, I have a whole bunch of them.
Yeah. So you have hooks that are 100 years old, my dear.
Yep.
Yeah,
Or over
Sanita.
100.
Hi, Sanita. Wait, what are you doing here? I thought you were sleeping. Sanita makes crochet items.
Were done in Chester, Connecticut.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. You still have the packaging. And Sanita says, not a fan of Susan Bates. And I think I shared that already, that I'm not either. Those cut me. They're sharp.
This boy come from a Newell company out of Chicago, Illinois.
Okay. Yes.
And
yes,
got Diana on it. And
that's where
got a barcode.
Yeah, that's where they started, is in Chicago. So that's awesome that you have the original packaging. And Sanita says, I was dreaming about hooks. I had you still running.
And this Love and Touch I've never heard of, but it's a size J. And they sold it for 63 cents, but the price on there said 70 cents.
Okay. I remember that brand from when I was little. I do. I don't remember what about it, but I do remember it.
And this is a Susan Bates in its original package. And it's got Chester, Connecticut on it too.
Cool. All right. Well, that helps us solve a little bit of the mystery.
But I know I've seen something in here. Oh, the hero hooks were made by Scoville Manufacturing Company, Spartanburg, South Carolina. And I always heard the hero hooks come from Germany.
Oh, okay.
Let me bring this up.
Yes, please.
Can y'all see that?
It looks like a toothpick.
Let me make myself solo.
Please.
See it?
I do. And it says Sewing Notions.
Mm-hmm.
Size 0. Wow, 50 cents. Well, we know that they were 10 cents in 1950. So if it's 50 cents, I would guess it would be 1970s. Vicky's asking, do you have any that has the Boy USA and on the back an N900mm? I don't. I do not.
I have one boy that has the quotes around it.
Okay, cool. And that one is, when did I say those were with the quotes? Just the quotes.
1917 to 1925. I'm putting this in safekeepings.
Yes, 1917 and 1925. And they had the number, the size, yes.
The letter, not the millimeter size.
Correct.
And this is that thing for the shoes.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, look at that handle. Wow. And hold on to that for sure, because I know those are hard to find.
Oh yeah, all this stuff's staying in this bag. And I got it in this clear tote. Right here.
Nice. That is definitely a museum right there. The boyfriend's listening to I think he's watching American Idol. I think it's American Idol time.
I ain't no telling what Hershey is barking at out there, Sunita. Brownie.
Could be his shadow.
It's probably an armadillo or a cat. It's an armadillo I need to go see. And take care of him. Because he is tearing up my darn yard.
Yes, he is. My iPods cannot hang. They just died.
So now I'm searching. And if I happen to go to Prattville tomorrow, I'm going to go by some of the flea markets over there and see what I can find up.
That would be fun. That would be fun.
You know, that's what I want to do one day. I want to travel. Like, you know, when I go to Louisiana, instead of going the big road, which is the interstate, I want to hit the back roads, and I want to hit some of these little flea markets and stuff like that and see what I can find in there.
For sure. Yes.
Hershey, get your butt to sleep. Get in your house. He's like, I ain't getting in my house, woman. You need to come see what I'm barking at. It's cold out there. I ain't going at the door.
Linda S. Patton said, oh my goodness, you guys just sparked a memory. At some point, my mother-in-law or grandmother needed a big hook. And one day her dad melted down a comb to make them the hook.
Wow.
That is cool.
I'm still trying to figure out where this 35-cent hook went to. It was a size
It's probably
12.
rolled under your keyboard.
I know darn well I ain't used it. It might be in that crate where they was at. I'll have to check that crate.
Well, thank you for sharing. That was really cool. Because I don't have anybody else in my life that has anything.
I like old stuff. Even if I can't use it, I still like old stuff.
Yeah.
You want me to come to Cali before we sink into the ocean? Oh, I ain't gonna let y'all sink this. I'll come get y'all.
Okay, put me on that lifeboat, please, because you know I'm here in the San Francisco Bay.
What? Miss Vicky has 8 hooks with the brackets around the buoy.
Nice.
Hey, Kim from South Africa. Welcome in. I'm fixing to get ready to get off here. Y'all, it's 1 o'clock.
All right, cool.
I need to get my tail in the bed.
Yes.
Now, I told Veronica I wasn't going to do no 5, 6, 7 hour live tonight.
Sorry, it's my fault. I started.
Not a problem at all. I love talking about stuff like this.
I'm glad we did this too. And thank you, chat. And thank you for having me on, Jeannie. You're going to be like, oh God, not this girl again. I cannot stay up.
Yeah, I would love to have had that conversation with my grandmother about, and I can vaguely remember some things that she said about my great grandmother and stuff, but y'all, that's been so many years ago. I just wish I'd have had more time with her. Because I really started picking up my crochet back up after she had her stroke and stuff, because I couldn't let it die.
Yeah.
You know, when somebody teaches you something like that,
that's your legacy.
You're able to do it. Because she's like me. She crocheted every day.
Yeah.
Not a day didn't go by. And my granddaddy was very supportive of it too. He would actually sit there and ball her yarn up for her.
Oh.
Yeah. But not only did she teach me how to crochet, she taught me how to sew. She taught me how to quilt. Yeah, they even stole my great grandmother's quilting rack out of the top of the ceiling.
No.
that had a quilt on there that we had been working on.
Oh, no. I hope you can recover that stuff someday. That would be, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Vicky says 1 o'clock got here fast. I can't find my other pencil box of hooks. Yeah, I know. This did go by really quick once we started talking about hooks and looking them up and everything.
I know I've had way more hooks than what I have now on boy style, and I may have given them away. So I'm gonna have to check that stuff I gave Chastity.
Tell her you'll trade her.
Oh, I won't trade nothing. I'll just get them back. I'll be an Indian, what they call an Indian giver. You give something and you take it back.
No, just give her the newer version. Just get some generic ones from Amazon and say, here, I'll give you this pretty little set in this cute little case. Give me those.
Well, Rita, my grandmother passed away in May of 72, and I was born in June of 73. So, and my grandfather on my mama's side, he died in May of 74, right before I turned a year old. So I didn't get to know neither one of them. My daddy has always told me I would have loved my great grandma. Everybody called her Grandma Rit Rat.
Mm-hmm.
Linda says, I know I gave most of my boy hooks away.
Oh, no. Good night, Sunita. We'll see you next time.
When we was giving and stuff, we didn't ever stop to think that maybe one day these things will be worth some money or something.
Exactly.
No, we didn't think about all that. So
no, I don't think anybody did. And then whoever dumped all this stuff off at the thrift store, like I said, that's where I found all this because it's not in my family.
Well, I found it at one of my indoor flea markets. But I go in there almost, if not every week, once a month, looking for stuff like that. And I've been going in this one about 5 years, and I finally just found those.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's nice. And that it's going to a good home, and it's something that you're going to cherish, and your grandbabies are going to have the hooks that you made their clothes on.
Mm-hmm.
And that's such a sweet sentiment.
Yeah, by the time they get them, they'll be vintage.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. K-Craft says church sales are a great one too for older items, and someone else in the chat said estate sales. And those are always fun but sad to go through because I know why. Usually it's because someone in their family passed, and
right.
The children or whoever doesn't care for any of that stuff, but
we have quite a bit of those around here. So I'm gonna have to start back going to them, and yard sales too.
And
we should start having a lot of them come out with it.
Yes, now that it's warm weather. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'll keep you updated.
I start sending my Saturdays on. Yard sales and estate sales.
Yeah, I'll keep you updated if I find anything good, and then you let me know. And hey, chat, there's homework for you guys too. Let us know what you find out there, and we could write a book or some kind of genealogy for this long lost craft and hooks that come from pre-World Wars and surviving longer than the rest of us ever will. That's just like blows my mind.
Yep.
Exactly, Regina.
I'm gonna try to dig a little deeper into the history of crochet hooks and see what I can find.
I think you could write some stuff on it because, like I said, there's not that much. And Regina Reed says nothing lasts like it used to, and that's why people like Jeannie and you and all of us, we find the value in that because they don't make anything like they used to. And they're not going to. They're not. Everything's plastic now. and disposable.
I got one of my bowls that was my mom's, and I don't even know how old it is. But I know she had it before I was born, so I know it's at least 50 years old. And it's yellow and white. I think it's yellow and white. I don't use it because I don't want to break it.
Exactly. I know that. Yes, that's what I do with my stuff too.
Yeah, there could be some books in the library. I might have to go to my local library one day and see if they have anything on it.
Oh, Regina Reed says, I used to shop for sales for milk glass. Girl, depression glass. Have you seen that? Oh gosh. And milk glass and uranium glass. I want it all. Oh my gosh. It's so beautiful. And depression glass is what they gave away during the Depression era. They would give people cups and plates and bowls of this glass, and it came in different colors. I see pink, but green, and I think blue also. Like I said, mostly I like the pink. But yeah, they gave it away for free, and it's beautiful. And now, we don't get anything for free. So that they handed out these, and now these beautiful dish sets to everybody that couldn't afford to buy any was really cool. And that they survived. People had cherished them and then kept them nice and didn't break them.
I'll get it right quick. And I think that's what it is, Miss Vicky.
That's what it sounded like to me too. The Pyrex bowl in yellow. Yes, Sunita, I like pink. It does go really well with my undertones, if you're asking me. There is books on old items, so you never know. I have one with Coke items. That was our dad's from when he worked for Coke 45 years ago. That is awesome. Yeah, yes, Regina Reed flower sack dresses, right? Right.
It's this one.
That's a really old one. What's the bottom?
It's Pyrex.
It is Pyrex.
Yeah.
So Pyrex is Corningware now. The Corningware brand and Pyrex are the same company. But yes, take care of that. That is worth a pretty penny, hun. They are
for oven and microwave, no stove top or broiler. And it's got 14 on the bottom.
You can look it up on eBay and you can see what the going price is for that, because those are worth a pretty penny. Dawn S says, I have them. My mother-in-law gave me the set. Lucky girl. Yeah, I would use them too if I had them.
I'm scared I'm going to break it.
I don't blame you.
It just sits in my cabinet and looks pretty.
Life Talk with Liz says, yes, Regina, my grandma made us those flower sack dresses for me and my older sister. Yes.
And mine used to make us these shirts. My mom's mother did, because she was a big sewer. She used to make us these shirts that had these big, huge arms, and when you open your arms like this, you look like you had wings.
Like the bat wings.
Yes. And all our shirts had round necks with elastic in them. But we proudly wore them now.
Yeah, KCraft49 says, yes, Pyrex are good money. And the older ones, Crazy Lamp Lady sales them and have the mushroom ones for baking. And then Regina Reed says, my dad has my mother's Corningware with blue flowers and they don't use them. So my ex had his mom's Corningware with the blue flowers, and I believe they were called cornflowers. And he had broke the small one because they're kind of a square, and there's a big one and there's a small one, and he would use it for soup. That was his favorite soup bowl, and it broke one day, and I went on eBay and I bought him another one.
You'll be able to see that. That's what's on the bottom.
You can kind of
Pyrex.
see the shadow, but I can't read it.
And it has Corning, New York, USA.
Yeah, that's old. That is old.
2.5. I guess it's a 2.5 liter.
Yes.
And then it has
Or
4,
quart.
7. Yeah, it might be quart.
Mm-hmm.
And it has 4, 7. Looks like that might be a 6 or 5 -B. Let me see what I can find on that. Pyrex. We're going to try 475-B.
Oh, Regina Reed says she believes it's a 2.5 quart also. And then Dawn S says, whoa, I see my mom's Corningware for $13K with the blue flowers. Depending on the style of it and if it's a complete set or not, yeah, I believe it. Like I said, those are worth a pretty penny now.
Yeah, they got this very same bowl on Etsy for $30.60.
Jens is saying it can't be too old if it mentions microwave. And I know microwaves became common, like a common household item in the 80s. So I don't know. And then Linda S says, well, I don't know, owl will date after microwaves. I don't know what that means. And then Craft 49, there's a woman that makes necklaces with broken ones, and they are pretty. Oh, I love that idea to upcycle using the broken pieces to make jewelry out of. Oh, bowl. Regina's not owl, it's bowl. Got it, girl. I don't know when the microwave was invented, so I'm not sure. Yeah, there's so many things that I did grow up with, though, like the stand mixer and the Pyrex and Corningware dishes and all those nostalgic things that just bring me comfort when I see them now. And
when did the microwave first come out?
According to USA Today,
1945.
1945 by Raytheon engineer Percy Spencer, as evidenced by his patent for a method of treating foodstuffs.
1945.
yeah, like I said, I know my family got their first one. It was the early 80s, but that's when, it became a common household item. It wasn't just...
It became the countertop microwave oven was introduced in 1967 by Amana.
Nice.
After microwave ovens became affordable for residential use in the late 1970s.
Okay.
Their use spread into commercial and residential kitchens around the world, and prices fell rapidly during the 1980s.
Mm-hmm.
A microwave in 1975 ranged from $189.95 to $439.95.
Ooh, that would be like $1,000 today with inflation, right?
And in 1971, $329 to $450.
Wow. That sounds like the price of a car back then.
A stove cost $289 in 1972, and a refrigerator $369.
Come on, boy. I see you. Come on, sweetie. Come in. You could come in. Oh, get you? You want me to get you? Oh, get a puppy. I'm going to get a puppy. Oh, get you, puppy. Come here, good boy. Come here. What you think? I got some snacks. I got some lovies for you. Hi, good boy. Hi,
A gallon of milk in 1980 was $1.12.
What's a good boy? Hi. Hello. Jojo, hello. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Yes, I know. Make out with your puppy. Okay, good boy. He's a good
And a
boy.
loaf of bread was 54 cents in 1983, and in 1986 it was 56 cents.
He wants to say hi. He's saying hi, everybody. Okay, bye-bye, everybody. Okay, good boy. He's a good boy. Yes, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. You are a good boy. Hi. Come on, puppy up. Good boy. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. Good boy. Okay, say hi. I say hi. Oh, I say hi. I can't type how much eggs were. I can't type. How much were eggs, Jeannie? Oh, I see. Dawn S says, how much were eggs, Jeannie? She wants to know.
How much were eggs back in the 1970s and 80s?
Regina
60
Reed
cents.
says 50 cents. Oh, geez.
60.
Oh, 60.
And in the 80s, they were 84.
Linda S says, my dad bought ours and my mom was so mad at him, but my dad paid about $600. It was also a convection oven. A few months later, my mom would not have parted with it. And Vicky says, our first new car was purchased in 1972, cost $1,999. Thank you, Linda S. He is a cute puppy. And then Regina Reed made says, I made $3.35 an hour, and you could get bread for $1. I know, baby. I know. Okay, I will come to bed. I have my puppy asking me to come to bed. He's not happy. I'm over here.
Minimum wage in the 90s.
Oh, here in the Bay Area, it was $7. I made $7 in 1995, and that was minimum wage. And then they raised it to $7.25.
It was $4.25 an hour.
Oh, it's $4.25. Where? Oh, probably nationwide, right? Yeah, because there's a national minimum wage, like the federal minimum wage, and then the state minimum wage. So yeah, here in the Bay Area, I remember I was 20 years old in 1995, and I made $7 an hour, and I thought that was a lot of money, but I couldn't get an apartment by myself, so it was not a lot of money. Huckle boy. Huckle boy.
And in 1990, it was $3.80.
That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Okay, sweet boy. I am so sorry. This guy is crying at me. He needs me to come to bed.
Minimum wage in California in 97 was $5 an hour. And they went to $5.25.
It was only $5? Dang, I was doing good then. I made $7. You're right. You're
October
right.
1st of 96, it was $4.75.
Yes, you're right, Jeannie. It was. That's right. It was
$4.25, and then 81, it was $3.35.
Because I made $4.25 in high school. I want to say I made $4 in high school. What are you doing? What are you doing? You go for snacks?
Now, this said, when did the $15 minimum wage movement start? It said November. Oh, movement. Never mind, Jeannie.
2015?
2012.
2012. Okay.
Oh, the federal the minimum wage is scheduled to increase to $9.50 per hour on July the 1st.
The federal minimum wage?
Mm-hmm.
That is nothing, though.
Mm-mm.
From what I think I heard economists say, it hasn't been raised in like a decade. or something.
Okay, the minimum wage as of 2022 is $15 for businesses with 26 plus employees, 14 for businesses with 25 or fewer employees, and that's in California.
Okay.
Colorado is $12.56. Connecticut 14, Delaware 10.50. And Alabama don't have no state minimum wage law. We get paid whatever federal government said it is.
they can pay you in eggs.
And the states that pay the lowest minimum wage,
thank you,
Georgia,
Dawn. Sorry,
is Georgia and Wyoming.
Dawn S says not since 2009 had the federal minimum wage gone up. I knew it had been a long time.
And the District of Columbia had the highest minimum wage in the U.S. at $16.50 per hour, followed by Washington, which had $15.74. And workers in Seattle, Washington earn the most at $18.69 an hour.
Well, they have better people to advocate for them, so that would make sense too, right?
Canada's minimum wage is $15.55 per hour.
Yes, McDonald's K-Craft starts. K-Craft says McDonald's starts at $14 here.
Listen at this. China's minimum wage is 2,590 CNY per month. That's equivalent to $375.45 in US dollars.
I don't know how they would survive on that.
The best cities for minimum wage workers is Cleveland, Ohio, Bakersfield, California, Detroit, Michigan, Fresno, California, Tucson, Arizona, St. Paul, Minnesota, St. Louis, Missouri, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Cincinnati, Ohio, and Stockton, California. The worst cities is Honolulu, Hawaii, Austin, Texas, Plano, Texas, Atlanta, Georgia, Raleigh, North Carolina, Irvine, California, Charlotte, North Carolina, Nashville, Tennessee, Durham, North Carolina, and Arlington, Texas.
I'm not surprised. From what I understand them saying out here, $30 an hour, though, is the poverty level if you want to live in the Bay Area because you can't afford housing. It's still...
Lisa Nitz ain't in here, is she? The national minimum wage for Australia is $21.38 per hour or $812.60 a week.
That sounds like a more of a decent livable wage.
Right. That's at least $3,200 and something a month.
Yeah. That's what we need out here is people to be able to make a livable wage. Regina Reed said, I watched 60 Minutes last night, and according to them, China has plans to go to war with us by 2027. Well, if things don't change, Regina Reed, from what I understand, China will be the world superpower in 2035. So...
Do what?
That's scary. China will be... China will be the country leading the world in 2035 if things don't change. They will overtake us as a strength. And then she's saying 60 Minutes last night is saying that China has plans to go to war with us by 2027, which would fit into that timeline of taking over as the most dominant country in the world by 2035, which is a couple years away. We may not even have a democracy here at this rate. Well, China is communist, so the things that they get away with doing to their citizens.
If they take over us, we don't give $300 something a month.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Trini in the house. She says hashtag Night Owl Live.
Oh, it says here in more expensive cities like Sydney, Australia, you could easily pay more than $520 a week rent.
Yeah.
So $800 something a week ain't enough money.
No. Our rent here on average we're talking a 1-bedroom apartment is $2,000. And that's low. Those go quick.
Lord, and folks around here fussing and griping and complaining about $300-$400 a month rent.
No, where? I'm moving in.
Here in Alabama.
The only reason mine's not so bad is because I've been here since 2011, and they can only increase it so much every year. But I went from $1,500 to $2,500 in the last 10 years, so it's steep.
And what type of work you do?
I'm disabled, and I get that alimony. But I do need to find more affordable housing. It's just nothing. If I was to have cheaper house, well, okay. So I get an apartment for $2,000. That's a 1-bedroom. I'm in a 3-bedroom right now. There would be no washer or dryer. I'd have to take my laundry out. I have a washer and dryer here. I have, my craft room / closet and my bedroom, and then the office. Like, for the space and everything that I have, it's not worth it. So that's why I'm stuck. Like, if you don't understand what I'm saying, like, there's nowhere better to go. And like where I live, it's very convenient. As I've said many times, I can walk to the Dollar Tree. I can walk to the grocery store. So I don't even have to drive my car. I don't have to, like, it's really convenient. So I would gladly pay for convenient because I'm saving gas money. But what I did before, I was administrative work. I did accounting and office manager, shift supervisor, that kind of clerical stuff.
Good night, Felicia. I'm finna go now for real.
Good night. Okay, sweetheart. I will let you go. My dog's been begging me for the last 10 minutes. He's laying right here. He's right here. Like, can we go to bed now? Because I give him snacks in bed. So he's like, where's my snacks?
Wait, hold on a minute. Jen, you in the U.S., ain't you? My income is less than $1,300, and the low income 1-bedroom is going for is that $910 a month? Less than 300 food stamps.
Yep.
Dawn said Dawn should have been a history teacher. We got a lot of Dawns. We got Dawn P, Dawn, Dawn.
Thank you. If that was for me. Yes. So California is the last to end the federal funding for the SNAP benefits, and that ended this month. And I qualify for SNAP benefits, but if through the state, it's only $30 a month. What you can buy with $30 a month, like. But when it was
in a loaf of bread now.
Yeah, when
no eggs.
right, exactly. Before
but the food stamps are being reduced. The federal government provided extra assistance for food stamps through the pandemic.
Correct.
Now that is ending
this month.
The states are cutting the food stamps back.
Yes, they are.
The states is what's cutting the food stamp back, not the federal.
No, the one the program that was from the federal that came from the pandemic. Yes, that's ended. Yes.
But they're losing the benefits from what the federal provided for throughout the pandemic.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
But some of the states are cutting food stamps down even more.
Yes, I've heard that.
You're losing the federal part, plus the states are cutting back on the stamps.
I know, that's horrible. That's horrible. And only some of them are transitioning.
And then think about all of the kids that got food stamps when they were out of school during the pandemic.
They didn't. And they're making people reapply so that they can get the kids. They can get the kids, but it's going to be like a year behind. It's all messed up. It's really sad.
My brother lost 100 and he is going to have a hard time.
Yeah.
I just wish I could get some.
Yeah. It helps, but it really did help me.
Food stamps used to come in paper.
Yes, we do.
They came in books and you had to tear them out.
Yes, when I was very little, my mom had to use the food stamps for a while.
I got stamps when I had custody of my grandbaby. And how we ended up doing that, I have no idea. In Alabama, if you have custody of your grandchildren, they get Medicaid and they don't go by your income. They don't take grandparents' income for Medicaid. And I put her on Medicaid, and the Medicaid worker told me to go over there and apply food stamps, that I should be able to get them too because I got custody of her. So it was me, my husband, her, and 3 kids. And I don't know how we qualified, but I was getting $641 a month, and I went to Sam's every month.
Yeah, that's good. I should tell my brother to move there because they don't help him in Tennessee at all. It's sad. Tennessee doesn't do anything to help low income. All right, my dear, we should say goodnight.
Yep, my grandkids got that pandemic food stamp card. And they was getting a good amount of food stamps on them cards too, y'all, per child. So if you have 4 kids in the household and all 4 kids were in school, each child got a food stamp card. And some of them had $300-$400 on them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did help a lot.
But it's just like with your money. It depends on what you do with it. Depends on whether or not you buy a bunch of junk food or you buy food to get in there and cook. If you buy food to get in there and cook, it's going to last a lot longer.
Yes.
Good night, Miss Linda. Thank y'all so much.
Good night, Linda. Thank you, Jeannie. This is fun.
Love you all. Good night, Sissy. Good night. Miss Regina. Good night, Jens. Good night, KCry49. Good night, Dawn. Thank you for coming up on the channel. I really enjoyed this.
Thank you for having me. Yes.
I gotta get up by 8 o'clock.
All right.
You'll still be asleep.
Yes, I will.
Thank you all for being here. Really do appreciate y'all. And Liz, I'll get this mailed off to you, so you can make that new grandbaby something. I love you too, Regina, and I love you being here as well. Good night, Miss Vicky. Good night, Dawn S. Good night, everybody, and until the next video, be kind, remember to smile. Know that I love each and every one of you all. Till the next video, it's bye for now. Bye, y'all.